Good morning, LCU. This is Sour Power. We are kicking off what is our Friday, but technically the Saturday of the weekend. Guys, Fat Camp is not too far away. There is chaos as far as a host traveling today. There is, a whole bunch of fun just going on today. It's the lull before the storm. Everyone's kind of traveling. A lot of the troublemakers are on their way to Fat Camp, so they don't get to stir their shit too much. Steak's house got a little invaded today. My house got a little invaded today by a little bit of the silly weather. But, hey, there's the locale rebel people. But that being said, guys, let's go. Yeah, we're doing one of the newer songs again. You guys seemed to like it last time. I'm excited for today. Let's go. Oh, it's so low. You can't hear it. There we go. We got this. It's a new day every day. Fuck it. Let's go.
Jump in the frame with the chaos crew. Sour power blast, ultra breaking through. Flip every topic like a coin in the sky. Catch it on the edge, see the wrong, see the right. Tiny props, big pratfall, bad idea, genius. Silly little skill tree, watch it go serious. From the chat to the stage, everything gets banned. With a hard laugh reset for the whole wide pen. Hello, Jester, press start, let's go. New game plus for the freak show. Savage scroll brain, take the long weird road.
Interesting.
Reset, crack that code. Hello, Jester, jump, I don't care. Two-player chaos in the pixel.
Oh, I sure hope I'm streaming to the right spot right now, because I don't see anyone in the chat typing anything. Oh, I hope I didn't mess this up. Hey, there we go. Okay, I'm finally starting to see it. Awesome. All right. Whew, I thought I done messed it up. Thank you very much, guys. Good morning, Hamstring, Solo Lennox, Damn Danny with the dancing emojis, Sleeping Angels loving cookies in the backside. Hey, we all have our fun things going on. Evan Grow, what's up? Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? I hope you guys have been having a good week. This is the road to Fat Camp. And why is my window so small? There we go. We'll make it much bigger. Good morning, everyone. We are on the road to Fat Camp, like I said. We've got a bunch of people in the chat already. I already listed a handful of you out. We got Zena, the Sassy Crafter. Hello, hello. Michelle Lopez. Hi, Sour. The Kiss of Cold Steel. Ooh. Is that because we're a ninja or because we're a gunslinger? And Katie, the real McCoy, English. Hi everyone, how's it going? I'm either gonna be solo, maybe Kimmy's gonna be popping in. Ultra is, I guess, traveling and doing his own thing, so your boy might be carrying Jester until the switchover. I believe between visiting with his family and traveling things, I haven't seen anything from him as far even pictures on his travel. That was a fucking challenge I gave to him. God damn it, Ultra, you better have something from your travel that's fun, because if you haven't seen anything fun all the way till Fat Camp, no one's going to believe that you actually even traveled anywhere, and you're just going to teleport your way to Fat Camp. But I'm hoping I get something from him. Maybe he'll pop in today. We'll see. But until then, guys, as I showed you the other day, or yesterday it was, the new Low Cow sweatshirts are here, and they are finally up. We've got all the little cows on the pocket, which are, rubbing against the microphone. We've got the, all the cows on the pockets, names on the arms. You can get it personalized. We got the Sour Power here. And on the back side, whether you want to do Low Cow Jester or any of the other channels, you can pick them like that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I will say that, Tommy C said it. I've heard a couple other hosts. It's actually quite comfortable too. Like I actually wear this thing a little bit as well around the house too, because it is actually comfortable. Oh, well, I guess I'm not entirely solo, because where'd he go? There he is. The puppies come to hang out. Hi, Tommy. How's it going, buddy? I think he's just a little bit, he's like my little buddy on the side. As soon as the camera starts, he's normally over there by the pellet stove. I start the show. There's no external sound. And guess who wants to be on camera instantly? The puppy. So we will, he's had a bad angle today. Well, we'll check in on him from time to time, right? We got to check in on the puppy cam. So yeah, the road to Fat Camp, guys. People, a lot of them are on their way. Some people are waiting to travel still. Now, Fat Camp, I believe, officially starts. I will switch over here. Let me switch you over here quick. Boom. And share screen. There we go. So I started on the hoodie. So yeah, here's the hoodie drop. I will actually drop that link in the side chat for the hoodies if you guys want to check it out. Where is it? Screens everywhere. I have all these screens and I get lost. There we go. I will copy and paste this into the side chat for you guys. Like I said, they are actually really cool. They're comfortable. I said I find them to be pretty interesting, and I am a 3X as far as sweaters, so it's a little bit looser. I find them to be pretty true to size. But yeah, check it out. There's the link in the side chat. But as far as Fat Camp is concerned, they are going to be starting, I believe, officially on like the 15th, possibly. But Jester at the moment, I believe, is going to be the 16th. So we are going to get one more. I'm going to do at least one more on Sunday at, did I go? Ooh, I forgot what time it was. 10 or, let me check the side chat. That was so long ago. It's either going to be 10 a.m. or noon. Oh, it's going to be 10 a.m. So 10 a.m. to noon. I'm going to do one more stream. I kind of have a theme of what I want to do on that. To kind of send the channel off. I have invited a couple of people that have been on the channel and been a huge help to the channel. Again, they might be traveling as well or doing things. So if they can't make it, it's fine. I get it. But they may be popping in as well for the last one to send off the Jester channel until it gets converted over. And the Jester channel, if you haven't heard, we've talked about it a little bit, is going to be converted over into the live confessional. That is going to be where, someone gets pissed off, there's a fight, someone wants to say something about another host. They may do other things as well. I'm not entirely sure what they're going to do about it, but that is going to be the live confessional channel, is going to be Low Cow Jester here. It's been a long road to this point. We started this channel from completely zero, myself and Ultra, and, obviously the task for all the channels. Why is my camera crooked? Sorry. Oh, I better not twist that. I'm going to snap that camera in half. There we go. We're a little more level. I'm not just falling off the side of the world. Yeah, we got tasked with monetizing the channel, obviously, as every single other one does. And you guys, along with, admittedly, a couple pushes from the time, but one of the big pushes from Low Cow Live once, which, damn, that was a hell of an experience. But yeah, we got the channel monetized pretty quick. I think we've been having a lot of fun over here. And yeah, so there was an intention at some point that it got switched over to the confessional. I'm excited to support Fat Camp in that way. One of our unofficial interns, Abby, is going to be some of the support staff there at Fat Camp. And of course, White Owl has taken off and become a host as well. So I've been excited that our channel was able to help boost other people in this universe. In the background, I've always tried helping out where I can for, a little bit of OBS help, some technical things. And as of now, I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to be going. But, I'll say this. I will appreciate a little bit of a break as far as like boom, boom, boom every day because, man, what a month and a half it's been. But when I say a break, I'm not going to be doing nothing. I'm going to be reaching out to a bunch of the other channels, see what they need on the technical help side, see if they want like emojis made, anything else I can do in the background. And I'll pop up on some shows as well. If there's somewhere where I get officially assigned after that, cool. If not, hey, I'll jump back to intern. I never expected to get a show this quickly. It's been a hell of a ride. So I've never expected to get a show this quickly. And when we did, Keem was like, "You're going live in an hour," right? He dropped Locale Fluff, which, they've just kind of settled out their controversy today between Foxy Mama and the other two co-hosts, Snow Goth and Batgirl. And then there's Locale Glass, which of course, let's be honest, Zay does a very good job. I know some people have opinions about her, but Zay is a worker. She has been killing it ever since she's gotten here, through all the controversies around her early on. Michelle Lopez says they aren't giving you the channel back after Fat Camp. I'm assuming they will, but it's the LCU, Michelle. Keem could have an entirely different thing for it, and I end up get putting somewhere. Ultra might end up putting somewhere. We might get put back on the channel together. I don't know. That's a whole, it's going to be a whole, 15 to 20 days? Think of how much stuff happens in 15 to 20 days, right? There could be hosts that get fired. There could be something that goes on at Fat Camp where there's open spots. There could be new people brought in. Yeah, Keem better. I would love it, right? I've been having a good time, having a fun time here on the channel. I think we've built a very different audience from a lot of the channels that I think has been very cool. Will we have controversies on here from time to time? 100%. But we also do fun things here. Speaking of which, and I'm going to drop the first one on here because the second one I'm going to leave for a little bit because I do not want to do the second one. But I'm going to drop one of the first goals today because, let's see. The first goal, the first thing for the day is going to be add a dot. Now, I picked up, rather than the markers that I had because they weren't that great, I picked up, one of them showing up invisible. Of course it is. It's green. There we go. In front of the camera. I picked up multiple colors of face paints. So we are going to do add a dots. So I'm going to do it on the edge of these because if I just do add a dots, it's going to fill up the face way too quickly. But for every $5, I'm going to add a dot on my face. And I think you're going to notice that although I've got a big old noggin, I've only got so much face. So as we add maybe one or two, I will put up the second part of the goal, which is something I'm not looking forward to, and some of you might be pissed if I suggest. Stick storage unit, this seems mildly racist to East Indian people. If there are East Indian people walking around with multiple colored dots on their face, I don't know anything about it. So it might be my ignorance, but if anything, it's racist towards Polka Dot Man from, what's it called? It was the Marvel thing. Where he had to picture it be his mom to get rid of the polka dots and attack people. Oh, what's it called? Minecraft Squad. So yeah, I'm going to be Minecraft Squad Man on the face. Oh, it's very dry in the house. It went back to cold again. It's down to 34 again. I thought we were getting summer. I wasn't complaining. Of course not. You want me to make a fool of myself? I know how you roll a stick storage unit. But yeah, we're going to add a dot to the polka dot face today. Do something a little bit fun. Oh, but going back to Fat Camp. So yeah, so Fat Camp's going to be going. I'm going to assume that the channel is going to be given back. That'll give me a little bit of time to push some extra things out and away from the garage, so we can do bigger and better activities out there. And I also will be dropping at least the PD Piranha plant today. Ooh, hamstring with the dot. Oh, not that one.
Jester's run the night.
Hey.
Okay.
Thank you from Hamstring for $5. We are going with the first dot. All right, I'm going to start out with a red one. And I know where Stick Storage wants me to put the first red dot, but it's not happening. I'm not doing it. All right, here we go. I'm going to put it just off to the side because I know what you're looking for me to do, Stick. And it's not happening. But I'll give you the next best thing. Hold it. Guys, when I say, now I'm not bragging, but I'll actually have to find what the name of it is, because I actually got really good legit ones from I think it was from Michael's, that are actually legit paints. They were kind of expensive, but I didn't really care for the markers. So, oh, there we go. First dot right there. I'm going to call it the Kennedy shot. Oh, we're going dark because guess what? As it's going towards it, we can be a little bit more not nice boy. But yeah, so I'm expecting to get the channel back. If not, it's the LCU. There's always a spot, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. So, last I saw, there have not been any more changes to the roster. Who's going is who's going. But today on live, let me just switch back over to here. I wish I could get rid of this thing on the bottom. It's very annoying that it fills it in there. I'm going to say 2 more dots, and I'll reveal the second goal for today, because like I said, I do not want to do it. And I'm going to put it out there. I really do not want to do this one, though. But yeah, today on live, let me mute that and scroll ahead. You know, Steak had started streaming, doing his thing. And let me unmute that for you. Boom. There we go.
Offender by fault.
So he started doing his stream.
And I know now. No. Hanging out wherever the fuck he's hanging out. He had time to use the chat talking
and
Sorry.
say this sentence.
So I'm going to give a bit of context for this. Sorry, I forgot to give the context to it. So there were Stick Sword told you he was safe. Aaron Ziegler, I'm so hard. Hey, okay then. So Steak did his correction / apology for the Gidgey situation that has come up the other day. In summary, it was essentially he went to, send it. There's a friend request needed in order to receive it, because a lot of the hosts have smartened up and switched it to friend request only. But he did make an apology, and I'm just going to skip over it because you guys can check that on live. It's been beaten to death. Keemstar pops up and gives him a specific one.
Good God, can you just help me out and say this sentence, Steak? Because I'm getting DMs from Gidgey right now. I retract the statement that Gidgey's son was a PDF defender.
Oh, yeah, easy. Yeah, I retract that statement. I had only made that statement based off of her words.
Okay.
And I know now.
With that,
No. I know now that it's a misunderstanding.
I don't know what else to do. I literally don't know it. I'm at a loss, right? Because I get it. Yes, Steak and Nightmare fucked up. But they fucked up because they misunderstood what the fuck Gidgey was saying. Gidgey made it seem like me and Scooter knew 6 months ago that Shifty was a PDF. I'm sorry. That's the way it came across on Queens right before Nightmare and Steak reacted.
Oh,
right,
shit.
Case closed. Thank you. Bye.
A boogie appears. A wild boogie appears. Now, I don't I don't remember mentioning that they were actually going to show up to Steak's house. But of course, immediately Boogie comes in, just bumbling his Boogie old self. And it's to me, it was so weird as someone that is like, I'm a host, right? But at the same time, I'm much more a viewer still. So Boogie just popping into the background, pumpkin seed with the thumbs up in the pumpkin. Very awesome. Yeah, it's so weird to see a host that you're just used to seeing in one environment pop up in another one. You kind of get used to the different environments, right? So we have Boogie here that's just popping up and just starting to mess with Steak stuff. Oh. Oh, I never realized. Hold on. These are all the different. Oh, these are different deck holders for Magic the Gathering. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought he was messing with like Tetris cubes. Okay, well, this is their live chat. I'm going to close that.
Okay, you're gonna knock it down.
You run Path of Ancestry?
Honey?
I'm gonna play Tapway. This is. Oh,
Honey!
Is this important at all? Or, do you want to keep this, or should I? What
Look
should I
at. Okay, we got to do a comparison here for a minute. I'm sorry, I'm going to break off into various little things throughout as we go. Look at how big Boogie is here. Now, Boogie said, I believe he is at, I think he said 320. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe he said he's 320 pounds right now. Guys, I am, and I'll have to check the scale because I'm not going to lie, I had a good meal today. But I am currently right around 285 to 289. And this is me like full gut out, like if I push it way out, but like just normal standing. Here, we'll get rid of the sweatshirt. This is like 290 right now. How is comparison? Boogie. Sour Power. I don't understand how the difference of like 30, maybe 40 pounds is that big. Boogie just has to be a bag of bones and fat. And I hope they have a readout scale there. And actually, I have mine right here. I'm going to go grab it real quick. And it reads out, so I'll try pointing the microphone downward at it as best as I can here.
Hello.
You can hear that, right? Yeah, I think you can hear that.
It's ready.
All right.
£286.6 pounds.
286. Depending on the day, because I'm a fat, I fluctuate by like 5 pounds. So I've been somewhere in the round range of 282 to like 289-ish. I really hope they have a readout scale because I don't know if I believe Boogie saying he is 320 pounds. Stick storage unit, thirsty, culturally appropriate red dot people, and now he's body shaming. I'm starting to feel unsafe. I'm not meant to be safe, Steak. I'm meant to be a freaking clown, and that's what I'm doing. And hamstring, Boogie's definitely lying. Let me grab the second part for the goal here. Boom, open. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I believe Boogie.
You are not allowed to touch that. Either some.
Your wife is very Asian.
I'm live right
Yeah,
now.
Desi's in there.
Now, of course, the rest of the chaos. Mike, I don't even know how much Mike weighs at this point. I don't know if they're going to actually make him show up and do part of the workouts. I know they did last year.
Boogie to fuck it up. That was the whole problem. Is I didn't want. You see what? Show. Del Phantom gave it to me. Yeah.
But they started taking over his channel.
Steve?
He gave it to me.
That's a murder knife if I ever saw.
Is that a
Super
shit?
cool, though.
That motherfucker. What the fuck, dude?
But yeah, it's so weird to me. Like like I said, as a viewer, it's very strange to see hosts pop up in new ones. All right, we're going to take that off the screen. Everyone's talking about weapons. Steak is just starting out with weapons on screen. I think we got to worry more about the boogies and the mics, right? Because sharp and shiny is the thing that they do. Oh, let me turn kick on. If I break something. Let's see. Hey, kick is working. Nice. Yeah, I think it's always fun seeing hosts in a different environment. They, of course, started going in with the Asian jokes and messing around with Steak's wife and the loudspeaker. I'm not going to play any of that because you guys heard more than enough of those for the head end or for the stream there. We don't need to play any more of those with the jokes about the Asian wife. The fact that she hasn't just kicked their ass the whole time there amazes me. I would, if I was a spouse, like she already has to live with Steak in the chaos of that, right? I would kick one of their asses, and you know that Boogie would get his ass kicked. He's not going to make it if she decides to go for him. But yeah, that was live today. They were having a fun time trying to make Steak blow up. I'm going to scroll ahead a little bit here because as he was starting to break down a little bit more, eventually, boom, let me scroll ahead a little bit. Here we go. So Steak was starting to get a little bit triggered by it, and you know, it was intentional. Boogie was setting up the thing for it.
Lower.
And so Steak got an official allowable punch to Boogie. Now it was like a 20% punch because let's be honest, if Steak actually punched Boogie at any amount, his ass is going down. He didn't even box in his boxing match. He just basically was a punching bag for Wings. And Wings is not going to punch anywhere near as hard as Steak could, for sure.
Don't take it. Okay.
That was a weak one.
I said 25%. I know, go for 40. That's like 2%. Go for 40. I know you're going it easy. Really go. Actually, you have to hit me.
I don't want to.
I need to be able to feel it.
He wants to so bad, you could tell too.
Oh, that was real. That was very real. Fuck me.
I want to see Boogie get actually hit at some point. I don't know how they're going to do it. They've got to set up like a ring or something like that. I want to see Boogie get actually hit again. He needs to go back in. If he's going to continue like his weight loss thing and continue to lose weight, we need a Boogie boxing match 2.0. I don't know who we'd pair him against. Even if it was someone like Michael, right? Or, you know, Grimm's Toy Show. I think that would be a fun time to actually pair them up and do a boxing match at some point. He got kicked in the balls. I didn't see that one. Because as we continued on, did I miss that? Because they did do a slap that was off camera for live, but it did get posted into the Discord. Let me see, which was just slightly farther ahead here. Oh no, internet is failing. Or at least the live channel's failing. Oh no.
I don't like shit touching my face.
There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna start breaking shit. All right. Done.
Boogie acting tough because he got one punch.
Where can he touch?
Not blah.
Discord in the
Not the fucking face.
So Steak puts his camera upward so that you know, it's not on the live. Now guys, if you've not membered up, here I'm going to pause it real quick. So he puts his camera up and Mike records the slap. It wasn't like a crazy like take your head off type slap. But yeah, Steak gives Boogie a slap for they did I believe a pink dono or a combination of red donos for it. They uploaded it into the Discord. So you guys can actually find that one if you are membered up, and you can check it out. It's, like I said, it's not the craziest slap in the world, right? But sorry, chat. Yeah, it's not the craziest slap in the world, but it is. Hey, anytime Boogie is getting abused, either through chat, through TTS, or physically in Minecraft, I guess I have to say, it's a good time for me. I want to see Boogie constantly abused because he's starting to, you know, now that live has become more where, you know, it's not as much of the craziness because it started escalating for quite a while. I think they need to revert back to actually making Boogie do a few things that are a little bit more punishing to him today. And speaking of punishing, I know I said I was going to wait to a couple dots. I'm going to put it up now. I really don't want to. I'm not going to lie. But for the people, if this is what you want, I'm going to put it up now because I might need some more room for the dots. The way I see it, I'm only going to be popping up on other channels unless I'm told differently. It is spring. If we get a combined... this is probably not... this is probably too little and you guys are going to be dicks. Fuck it. I know where I stand as a channel right now. I want to at least make it somewhat achievable, I guess. If we get a combined 50, and I'll count the 5. It is spring. I don't do this often. But you guys can take the beard and make more room for the dots. So, speaking of punishments, if you'd like to punish me, yeah, let's grow that beard. Oh, big beard. You guys can take the beard for a combined 50 today. I'm doing it. I can't do the shave the head, right? Because I already do that half the time. But I'll make it so that you guys can take the beard if you'd like and make more room for dots. It is coming towards the end of my part on Jester for the time being. I figured I have to offer something up. That's the one you guys can go for today if you'd like to. But I hope you don't hit it. I'm fine with not making it. I really am. Because I have one more show to do, and I don't really want to do that show baby-faced. If you really want to appreciate your viewers, you would shave your pubes and make a beard out of it with glue. No, I can't get kicked off before the last show of the until it gets converted over. And Pumpkin Seed, I covered it earlier. Where will I be going? Good question. I might just wander off Hulk style into the distance with the road, with the music playing, the sad music playing, where it'd be like, do 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 do, do 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 do, and I'll just be hitchhiking and walking away slowly. You know, most of these hosts get fired in spectacular fashion. I've been fired in spectacular fashion, where Keem just comes up and he's like, "Hey, it's been real, but fuck off." That was locale cracked towards the end, right? I've been fired before. This one was, you know, like I said, at some point, you know, we got told about it. I think it was Steak that actually said it. Damn Danny Pubes beard. But yeah, I will probably, I don't know if I'm still going to be considered a host, intern, whatever. I don't know. I just work here, right? No one knows what's going on day to day. But I still intend on popping up on shows and, like I said, doing some fun stuff in the background. And I will also be in the VCs. You know, I'm normally in the VCs with you guys a little bit. Oh, sorry, my bad. Hopefully find you on another show. You got a chill vibe. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, look, here's the other part. I've gone from having the great advantage of, you know, obviously having the bit of a push directly from a lot of these, from live and a couple of the other shows, trying to get this channel monetized, to having Abby, who's been amazing, White Owl, who's been really great too. You know, he's got a whole vibe to himself. We've taken him from someone that has been wanting to do things to the point of his own detriment, but like super enthusiastic, but still a little hesitant, to someone who, you know, for the most part, if they say go, he's down to go, right? And I think a little bit of Jester and a few of the other channels bouncing around has helped him grow. Abby has grown into her own. She got pulled up onto Pit once with Yo Mama, and I thought she did a great job there. She's been in a little bit of shit when she got pulled on the live and Steak fighting with her man once. And, you know, I think they've settled that out. She's now on Locale Fire and doing great things over there. You know, Jester's been it's been a weird spot of growth and fun, right? And when they come back. I've even had Glammy Lammy has popped up on here. And I know that that's like, oh, Glammy needs to be gone and this and that. But guess what? Glammy's a fucking G. And she showed up at times where, you know, I wasn't expecting to go solo. And Glammy has hopped up. So I've I'm thankful for all three of all three of them that have popped up. And I've had other people that have offered in the past if they need to, but I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to try doing solo ones for the end because I need to learn how to do these, and doing them back to back to back has been a bit of a challenge, right? But I wanted to take on this challenge and learn a bit for myself on how this goes. I've also been busy on the work side, so trying to build a show solo while doing that has been crazy. So I am thankful for having the time to do this. And having to do this impromptu and unexpected towards the end. You on Rewind with Billy could be cool. Stew Crew. Yeah, but then I'm taking Big's spot, and Biggs is that guy. I got to say, I'm going to just say it. Biggs is objectively a better host right off the bat than I am. And actually, I want to talk about that a little bit too. So it's a good, here, let me take this other one. I've just been sharing this. Speaking of hosting, I got to learn to take these down when I'm done. Yeah, Biggs. I want to say it was, why not have both? I don't know what you mean by that. Pumpkin seed. Yeah, Biggs has right from the get-go, and speaking about growing interns and things, when they did the last intern round, one of the things that I thought would have been nice when I became an intern is kind of getting like a welcome, not just when you're interviewed, but then you just get like, here's your role, boom, you have an intern role, there's a separate chat, that's not a secret. And so as these people got put in, I had just mentioned a couple little things like, oh, hey, you did, a couple like positive, got kind of a compliment sandwich, right? Like the positive, maybe something they could improve. Obviously, for quite a few of them, it was like put a face light, like even if it's a lamp or something, because as we know, our boy Eric, I think acquired a lamp, but he still doesn't turn it on. But I knew that a lot of these other interns, as they were coming in, that's one of the things that no one really thinks about, right? Like you need a face light. Obviously, it'd be great to have a good microphone. Microphones are expensive. Cameras, the more you can improve. I don't expect someone to go out and drop hundreds or thousands of dollars on a setup, but there's things that could be improved. So as they came in, I was giving suggestions along the way to each one. And, pretty much I was the first one to reach out because I was watching it and I had the chat up. It was no big prize. I happened to have the chat up and like introducing them. So as they came in, I would give suggestions for things that go. So like Biggs, I suggested just more of a bit of a face light, but I was like, dude, your voice is awesome. Like you have a super chill vibe. You meshed right away. We heard today, I think it was today or yesterday, I don't know, the days blend together for me recently, but he had mentioned about appreciating this universe because of the opportunity it gave him to, be able to just kind of chill and have fun, but also be able to pick and have controversies a little bit in a way that isn't in person. He didn't tell any specific stories, but he alluded to the fact that he is a man that can quickly get turned to a 10 in person. And I'm sure as we go on, we might hear some more of that. He had mentioned that, as he's willing to more open up about it, for someone that's so chill, he had mentioned that he is someone in person that can kind of get turned to a 10 in past situations. And that one kind of hit for me. I know that it hasn't popped up here much because for me, online's online, right? Like I've had a couple times where I've been, I'll say a little bit stirred up about things. Like when the last, I'll say the last big Iceman one, when the last Iceman one to me that was big came up, like I put some of that energy into the lyrics of a song. The song was a good one day song. But I will say earlier in that day, I was not fucking cool with that shit. I take a huge problem with someone that takes someone vulnerable and tries predating on that. Yeah, those kind of things I do not take well. There's not a lot of stuff in real life that has get me stirred up. I grew up with an insane household. I grew up with someone that was at a 10 most of the time. And I'm talking about like throwing yard implements, shoving you off of tractors, physical, mental abuse. Like, guys, I grew up with some fucked up shit, right? I know what that looks like. So having fun is part of the reason. But I could tell with Biggs that like he was another dude when he started mentioning it. I was like, okay, that's why you're so chill too, right? There's a lot of us that are chill because we know what not chill looks like and we know what that leads to. So I'm appreciative of having Biggs in this universe. I think he's going to be good. Very witty comments, things like that. And, you know, I don't know if I'd want to break up the vibe of Billy and Biggs doing that because there's some shows that I like watching so much that I don't know if me going into them would change it so much that, not that I wouldn't want to watch it, but it would make it a different show. I don't know if that makes any sense. Let me know if that makes any sense. And I'm not saying because I'm bad. It's just, I like when a show has an energy that I like, and I don't want to fuck with the formula, right? But I'm perfectly happy hopping in for shows if ever they need help. Like, let's be honest, you know, I hopped up on Pitt the other day. Am I a yo mama? Hell no, I am not. You know, I didn't have the setup ready. I got notified like a couple hours ahead of time. Like I have a green screen things, but I don't have like just off the cuff, make a song type vibes, you know, the jump around and the ability to pick on Glammy at the level he does. I don't have all that per se, but I thought it was a good show. It was a fun time. And, you know, I'm willing to hop up and do things like that, but I would never just be like, oh yeah, give me Pitt and let me do that. That would not work. I tend to stick to my own vibe. Right. But yeah, I think Jester's been a great place to help people grow. And I am hoping if we get the channel back in the future that we get to do that some more. Now that spring is here, I plan on doing some more outside things or in the garage things because it will still be darker outside, but I'll be able to open the garage door, I have 2 big lights here that I use for here. And I have a couple more so I can maybe put some lights facing out into I have a garage door that opens to the backyard and we can do some fun stuff in that. Just because it's nighttime out doesn't mean I can't turn it into day. I don't have neighbors that are that close. So pretty much as long as I'm not setting off tannerite at 4 a.m., I can do kind of what I want to some extent as far as noise is concerned. So yeah, now that the snow is going to be gone pretty soon, we'll be able to do some more fun stuff. And I might do that for another show too. Let me just close this real quick. Boom, boom. Yeah, but I want to be able to do some more fun stuff like that moving forward. Sorry about that. I just have to change something here. But, oh, Kimmy, I will be up in the second quarter. Something happened at work. Yeah, so there was a potential that Kimmy was going to hop up today, and we could have a little bit of fun for Pi Day. That's why we're doing the dots. Oh, I didn't even mention. That's why we're doing the dots, because it is Pi Day. So I know that later on, Lisi is going to be doing something with Pi Day as well. So guys, check that out a little bit later. But yeah, I figured I'd do the round dots for Pi Day. We're going to do some other circle things as we go for the next dots. I'm going to do something involving circles for each one that's a little bit fun. But yeah, so solo has been a weird experience and I'm excited to do it. Sorry, I'm looping a little bit here. Solo, right? Hey. Yeah. I'm going to be honest. I know there's a handful of hosts that like doing solo. I don't. I am much better. I'm a newer host, right? Like I never did anything before this. I'm a newer host. So when it comes to doing solo content, I'm not a fan unless I get like a couple days of prep. And there's been 0 time to prep for each one of these. It has been me coming up with them from work. But that being said, I want to bring up another thing that I find fun. And this has been someone that I've been keeping up on for quite a while. And it might not be like the typical thing. I know it's not like super controversial or whatever. But there is a person, Physics Girl, that has been doing really cool, fun science things. Let me pull it up here. Sorry. That has been doing really cool, like science explainer things. And she got the, I don't know if YouTube's still doing things where they push you down, but let's just say the long coof. And she actually got struck with it to a point that she's been straight up bedbound for, well, pretty much since it's happened. And this is one of her first science videos back. Sorry, I gotta get better at switching these here. Boom. Where is it? Right there. So This is one of her first videos back, so she still is struggling with as far as like, you know, energy things and things like that. But I wanted to show it off because I like showing off things that I like watching outside the LCU. I watch the LCU, and it's actually been pushing a lot of the nerdy stuff that I follow out because I have to keep up on LCU stuff. But yeah, I had some time today to watch some things outside of there. So this is Physics Girl. Like I said, this is one of her, I think her first video back, and it's going into
light. Is it like infrared or something else?
It's going into a different kind of picture of the sun. I've been getting into more photography stuff, and I find this kind of stuff super interesting.
We're not picking it up. Oh, via light.
So this is, I'm going to mute it just because I don't want to get anything with it. But this is a picture of the sun that they took that she's getting into. But it's not a picture in the sense of a camera. They are taking that picture with this massive detector. So this detector is picking up
image made by detecting a bunch of neutrinos from the sun. People have often never even heard of neutrinos, but yeah, about 100 billion solar neutrinos are passing through your thumbnail every second.
Crazy.
Which is wild.
I find nerdy shit fun, and I want to start bringing some of these things in to it. I was always trying to think of what I wanted to do. I've never really... obviously the tumbling thing, we brought in the tumbling ring thing, right? So as we started doing fun goals and things, you know, I brought in much more of like the acrobatics, attempting some flips and things. And we kind of had a run of that. I might do some more of those today, right? Because it's like the second to last one, as far as I know. Unless I can get my VR thing to work. I've been struggling to get this to work. I might do just a random one in Saturday. But stick storage, I'd smashed Physics Girl, not gonna lie. Stick, you're a chaos demon, and I love it. I'm here for it. Yeah. I like following nerdy stuff like that. And hey, I'm not gonna lie, Physics Girl's cute. I'm not gonna disagree. You know, I think she passes I think she passes the blonde mermaid test a little bit. So we'll put her in the creamy Keem category of preferences. Look, what are they going to do? They're going to fire me? Ooh, I'm scared. But yeah, I wanted to, I also want to start bringing in some fun science experiment things. You know, obviously you could do some dumb shit like the volcano or something like that. But now that I'll have a little bit of time to cook in the background, even if I just pop up on shows, and I'll give them a heads up, right, of when I can go, because it's going to have to be a later in the afternoon to morning show. And I might just pop up as like a, hey, I've got this weird shit to do the thing, and then read the room, take the message, and fuck off, right? Like that is really what I wanted to do here. I never came here swinging for a whole show. I came here to be a dude that pops up for a little segment, do the fun, and then also make myself available, say, you know, a host gets sick or whatever, make myself available for random shows. So if I have a full show again, that's amazing. If I don't, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still going to be popping up and doing weird shit. Because let's be honest, sometimes you get in a hole and you don't know what to do. I would love to be the guy where someone's like, hey, just come do something fucking stupid for a minute. Let's have some fun. Pumpkin Seed, have you seen sonoluminescence? I'm not sure. I will search it up though, and I'll let you know because I am bad at remembering the things that I know, which I know also sounds like that I don't know it, but if I for sure didn't know it, I will tell you. Sonoluminescence. Oh. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait. Introduced by sound. Oh, so that's Sono. Okay. Oh, and bloating bubbles. Yes. And actually, I'll get into this. This is some more nerdy shit for my job because this actually applies to my job. But getting back to the science thing. Yeah, I want to be able to do some fun, weird science things, stuff like that, and be just an agent of weirdness. So ending up on Jester by the name, you know, shows don't necessarily have to go by their name, but I think it'd be kind of fun.
I want to tell you something crazy in physics outside of the sun. Great acting with it.
Let's see.
I want to tell you something
Here we go.
crazy about how elusive neutrinos are. Like maybe the most elusive particles in physics. Guess how long it takes for light to get from the center of the sun?
Ooh, I did
to
science
the
class. I think
outside
there's
of the
8
sun?
minutes.
Oh my god.
No.
Can I
No.
guess?
Yeah, of course.
No, 8 minutes to us.
Less than 30 seconds.
That's a great.
It's like 1,000
guess.
years.
Okay, so if it were traveling straight, not interacting with anything, it would take about 2 seconds
Oh,
for light
shit,
to get
okay.
from the center of the sun. Order of magnitude, you're on.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right. That's
If
by
we weren't
time.
interacting with anything, but the sun is extremely hot and dense, which means
Yes,
that
there's a lot of shit in the
time
way,
for
everyone.
light to interact with. So therefore, when light's produced in the core of the sun, to get to the outside of the sun, it actually takes. You ready for this number?
What?
Might be bigger.
Hundreds of thousands of
Oh.
years.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously?
But it takes so long to get to us. But yeah, I find the shit about, there's all like the tinfoil hat stuff about like, oh, aliens and this kind of stuff, which I know Keem loves getting into. I find the real physical world stuff to be way more wondrous to check out than that kind of stuff, right? There's particles flying through us every day. Radioactive things, that are both from things like the sun, stuff like that. One of the things I would love to make for one of the streams is a cloud chamber with super glue where you can actually see particles flying off. But it's kind of a specific thing, so I actually have to look up how to do that. But yeah, I want to do some weird shit like that. And I know that that's not necessarily the vibe of the LCU, right? Like it's drama, drama, drama. And I'll get into that from some time. But honestly, unless I really give a fuck about fighting with the person, I'm not fighting with someone just for the sake of fighting. Like, I'm sorry, I go outside and I do things. I don't, unless someone specifically has an issue with me, I'm not going to just fight for the sake of fighting. And that might not be what the LCU is, and maybe that doesn't work here, but I'd much rather do the fun stuff. But yeah, you brought up sonoluminescence, Pumpkin Seed. Yes, I do know what this is. So, let me just pull up a picture of it. And I will mute this tab just in case. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Sonoluminescence. Let's see. Is there a good little infographic for it? So how this applies to my job, Gidgy, I love that. Yeah, Gidgy, Gidgy and Cat Lady. So yeah, you guys have been working it in a very strange way. And I haven't gotten to see like every show that you guys have done. But I think you guys realized, and Gidgy, you've been getting into some shit. We talked about it just shortly, but like you said, it's kind of over with at this point. Gidgy can't resist delving into the drama too much, but the focus of their show has definitely turned to like something weird and fun, right? There'll be arts and crafts days. There has been Cat Lady, where the first day it was put more layers on, so she kept growing layers of clothes. And then the next day she goes, oh, well, now you're going to have to donate to prevent clothes from falling off, which I got to work with Cat Lady for a short period of time on Cracked, where she was still having some medical stuff as she was struggling. So she was just starting to get us into having ideas. It's too bad. It's too bad that I was too new, along with Dee Dee being too new, to be able to take full advantage of the talents of Cat Lady. A lot of people pick on Cat Lady earlier on for like when she was still getting things figured out of having some of her narcolepsy things put her to sleep. But in the background, and I think we've seen a couple times, Cat Lady is a fireball and a content genius. It really is too bad. I wish I would have had more time to work with her because she has a lot of, I'll say official broadcasting knowledge, but she also comes up with very cool, weird ideas that I think would have vibed with Cracked if we had more time. But yeah, like the ideas of not letting clothes fall off one of the times. I've seen Gidgy do the one with the balloons and the shirt where it was popping them, which I'm sure was some combined idea from them. You guys have done amazing, fun things like that. And then bring in the drama too, right? And I think that is the way for some of these shows in this type of time to bring, like, no one wants a battle every day at 4 to, let's call it 8 or 10 a.m., right? Nobody's waking up and going on a beat each other up fest too much. You can bleed that in a little bit, but it cannot be every day. And I am searching for this sonoluminescence thing for a good for a good picture. So here is, there we go. This is kind of a good picture of it right here. So, boom. So this is obviously a detailed picture of it, but yeah, if you get a void in water, and then when it pops back together, you actually get a bit of light that comes out. And I'm going to try finding a little video clip of it, but this is kind of a picture of one of those bubbles, what's called cavitation. So if you create enough of a vacuum in water, it cavitates, which means it creates essentially an air bubble. It basically boils while it's in there, and then it snaps back together real quick, and that creates a little bit of sound and light. So I think I've mentioned in the past, fuck it, this is going to be a science episode. Jester, I've had an idea of how to do it, and it's normally been okay, let's get into this. Fuck it, we're ADHDing out. This is just water, I promise. I've been drunk on no sleep, so we're going with this. My idea for Jester, as we started forming it, is rather than just having straight up drama or just like zany do shit for no reason, has been try to like farm a little bit of clips and then approach them with a through line of an idea. Whatever that idea is for the day, so that we could do a little bit of fun stuff and then approach whatever the controversy is with that idea. Today it was going to be a little bit of sciencey shit because I haven't gotten to delve into that much and I wanted to, and it's a solo stream, so fuck it, I'm doing it. And it's Pi Day, so it's already like nerd shit, right? So my idea was that for it. What was I talking about? Fuck. I got one guide by myself. Anyways, so the through line was doing that. So, today was going to be about circles, and there's a perfect example, right? Because the water, as you get a vacuum, turns into a bubble, collapses back on itself. You get a little bit of light, get a little bit of sound. My job is HVAC controls. So if you want to think of like a furnace or something, I do it for the industrial side. So basically think of like large boilers, large air handling units. So it's basically a big box with a fan, a heating coil, cooling coils. That's when you step into everything from a Walmart to office buildings to hospitals. We do a candy manufacturing plant, which has always been super fun, because they try to pawn off all their leftover runs. So when they do an end run, they don't stop the machine at exactly the last box, right? They just turn off the machine and whatever's left is left. So they're always like, oh, here, take some candy. I'm like, dude, I'm a fat. You can't keep giving me candy. I'm going to weigh 1,000 pounds and won't be able to make it up the ladder. I will take one from time to time. But so I do industrial controls. So sonoluminescence and the cavitation portion that happens before that is actually very important for my job, because if you run a pump too fast, you actually will get this cavitation, and you'll actually hear it as like a gurgling and I don't know how to describe it, almost like a quick popping. Like you'll kind of hear, you won't hear the individual pops, but you'll hear I guess the best way is like a continuous crunching, but in water sound. And what you're hearing is cavitation. So what it's basically doing is, if you get water, oh man, I wish I had somewhere I have one of those big like turkey baster syringes. But if you pull back, if you put vacuum enough in a water, it boils. That's the whole reason you need, well, besides the cold, the whole reason you need a spacesuit, right? Because there's no pressure and the water in you starts boiling because you're in a vacuum. But when that happens with something pulling a vacuum on a pump, it makes that vacuum, the water doesn't have anything to hold itself together, and it pops apart in a liquid, but then it snaps back together. Boom, you have cavitation. But cavitation, when it's inside of a pump, yes, it makes some noise, but what it's actually doing is making microscopic explosions near all the metal. And what you will end up getting is a pump with all the little fins. So the pump, it's got scoops, right? So as it's coming, there's different types of pumps. Are you on the East Coast by chance? Yeah, Alex, I've mentioned I am in New York. So, you have these scoops going by, and on the front side, it's shoving, right? And it's shoving it through, it eventually shoves it through a pipe, right? So you got pressure on this side, but behind it, and you guys have seen like swirls coming off, like say a race car, like when it's raining, you'll see swirls behind it. Well, the same thing happens in a liquid, but if you move it fast enough, the vacuum behind it is a true vacuum if it's not under enough pressure, and you will start getting that sound. And you would not think that little little bubbles like that would become much of a problem. But when you have it happening continuously, it will actually eat all the metal off of the fins of that pump, and the pump will no longer work. So my job is to measure pressures and things and run those pumps at the appropriate speed so water gets to where it needs to go without creating that. So yeah, I appreciate you bringing up the sonoluminescence thing. It's kind of a fun little thing tying into my life as far as some of how my job goes. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, oh yeah, you just do, you know, building automation. But I find the cool nerdy shit that pops up about how some of these things work. Because like some guys just approach a job as this. They go, oh, it has to go at this pressure. This is what someone told me to do as an engineer. Sure, I'll do it. And they never really think about it further. So when they encounter a problem that's how, you know, they don't have a specific number. If you don't understand how it works at a deeper level, you will have a hard time doing this job beyond the robotic instructions. Yeah, sorry guys. I know this is a totally different stream from what it is, but fuck it. I'm picking a nerdy day today. I'm going to do a different type of day on Saturday. That's a bit more fun. And by the way, look, if we don't have any goals today, it is what it is. Today is a weird day for the entire LCU. Everyone's traveling and things, you know, there's not a lot of the in LCU content to pick on. And I have a couple cows that I'd like to maybe do for the last day, as well as kind of just having it be a send-off day. What was I saying? Oh, if you don't understand the job, like in a deeper level, you're going to have a hard time doing much more than just put it in and walk away from it and have it be a mess. Why I like my job, my official job, is because I get to fix things and I get to understand things at a better level. And there's the satisfaction of being able to hit a button that happens over here and a whole building just start doing shit, right? Like, I know that robots individually are cool, and I went into that a little bit. You know, I've delved into that a little bit, but I think it's way cooler to be able to hit a button on a computer somewhere or a physical button and have an entire building do something. That's something that's achievable now, and that is part of what I do. So understanding the background of stuff like that when it comes to like the mechanical stuff has been very cool. And I'm going to say this is why I came to the LCU. I think the world has started working in some ways like the LCU does. We have seen, I will get to your comment in a minute. We have seen, as the internet's come about, we have seen that there are plenty of people that are good or bad that have latched on to something that I think the LCU has captured. And that is that people want to be entertained. People love a shit show. And if you are good enough and you understand the mechanics, we're tying into how my job worked. If you understand the mechanics of how to, how am I going to put this? Fuck it. We'll just say sweep for things, or, you know, legitimately delve back into a problem and you know, maybe change opinions by recontextualizing it or getting into something that, you know, is uncomfortable or no one wants to talk about, or they do want to talk about, but they just want to lie about it. You can kind of make whatever the fuck you want to say work. And I think it's very important as a person to understand how that works. I think by now it's obvious that, you know, I definitely have some ADHD, and, you know, that kind of dips over into, like, I don't know if you'd call it autism, but a little bit of something, right? Like, I'm singularly focused on motorcycles and on weird shit. Like, you know, I do the fun stuff like this. Oh, Kimmy's in waiting. Kimmy's going to make this way more fun. I've been nerding out, but I'm going to let her hang there for just a minute, but I will bring her up. But yeah, I joined this because I wanted to understand how that works, because I've been a viewer of the LCU for a long time and I've enjoyed it, and I think I have something to contribute, but I also think it is important to understand how that works to move through the world a bit. And I'm hoping you guys, while you watch these shows from people that are far better than me as a host, maybe take in a little bit of that too. You can maybe learn how to move through the world a bit differently. And I'm going to drag Kimmy up because, like I said, she is way more fun than me sometimes. But yeah, I think the LCU is it bullshit sometimes? Yeah, it's bullshit sometimes. Pumpkin Seed, Bill Nye the Jester guy. Yeah, it's bullshit sometimes. But where else are you going to be able to just step into one of the top chunks of the world as far as streaming? Because if you're over 100 viewers, which we're at 119 right now, you're in the top 1% of YouTube of streaming. Speaking of the top 1%, Kimmy, how's it going? Oh, I might have pulled her up because she might have been waiting too long.
Discord, so I can't hear you.
Oh, I am muted on Discord. Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
Look at that. Oh, I only have to turn your mic up to like 112% today.
Oh shit!
Yay!
Yeah. You've helped me fix it. It's so strange.
Sorry, I'm just going to claim that credit right up front. It's
No,
not
please
perfect
do,
yet, but it's
please
way
do.
better.
Please do, because I, for the life of me, couldn't figure the fuck out what it was. So you came to my rescue. I appreciate you, and it's so good to be here.
Yeah. We're doing like, I was kind of just doing some nerdy science shit while I was soloing because, I don't know, I was just feeling a different kind of vibe today.
I got you. And how's the rest going? You still on your 3-hour streak?
You know, I got a couple more hours in because I got home from work a little bit early today, and I picked out some random stuff that I had in the background, and I began editing the PD Piranha, which let me grab it real quick. I don't know if you've seen it or not.
I have not. I've been dealing with
When
a
we did
little bit
the-
of issues, Nib.
When we did the PD Piranha Lego build as a weekend oh, well,
Ooh.
the bottom's all green because of green screen.
Yeah, and green screen.
Curse of the green
mean-
screen as always. Let's see. I can turn that off for a
You know
second.
what? That Loki looks
Filters.
like
Boom.
a rendition of. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's so cute. That kind of looks like that eating plant from The Sims.
Oh, the cow plant. Yes.
Yeah, dude, the cow plant.
The cow plant.
It does.
But yeah, there's like the Super Mario one, right? The original where it pops out. It's normally on, what is it, Super Mario 3. It's the first thing when you jump over the pipe. If you don't, you know, when we were younger, didn't know the game, you go jump over the first thing. This asshole pops out and kills you right away.
Right. Speaking of Super Mario, I mean, no, that's a completely different. No, Super Mario is Luigi and Mario.
Yes.
Yeah. I've got a Mario hat and a Luigi hat.
Oh, nice. And
So
you know
Chad,
what?
which hat?
We didn't hit the goal for the Toad one, but we got 31 towards that goal the other day. And I already have the damn costume. So if you have your Luigi hat, I would put on the Toad hat.
Guys, should we just get another 5 members in? Just another 5? Guys, can we just pop that just for today? Is there
Look at
anybody
this.
that
Kimmy's
can?
way
Is
better
there-
at this than I am.
Dude, I think it would be so cool because if you got the Toad, because I've got both. Let me show that I'm not scamming. Hold on. Hold the phone.
Oh, Kimmy's disappearing into the closet.
At least I don't have anal beads.
Oh, the anal beads! You always remind me about them. The anal beads. The member anal beads. Oh, they're actually clown beads for those of you watching and just being very concerned as to what it is. Whenever we get a cash cow or higher, I was actually writing names on them. I have 100 total. Oh, you have both of them. That's actually super fun.
So that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna wear a mushroom hat, maybe I don't know. Shall we get 5 or 5 gifted? Like,
But yeah,
I think
gotta,
that'd be really cool.
Hey, there we go.
can
Oh,
be a
that's
little bit
concerning
nerdy
looking.
today.
I'm gonna put that part on my head. Jeez, we're wearing the beads.
Well,
We got the
if
suspicious
you got
mushroom
the
tops.
butthole. Sorry, I'm gonna call it straight out, man.
And then I don't know if this vest is gonna fit because it says one size fit alls, but they don't quite realize that I am all of all as far as the largeness concerned. So I definitely know the hat will fit, even though I got a big old noggin. This vest, I don't know. That's not a very large vest, but I'm gonna attempt to put it on anyways if we get that for sure.
That looks like you're you can maybe fit like one arm in there.
We'll just put like one arm and then just try to. I'll probably have to like put it arms up because I have wide shoulders, and then see if I Hulk rip it or not.
Hey, I mean, but you're used to that. I mean, as bikers, that's how we put on our leather jackets. You usually like stretch it up first, and then you like slip it on and get it down.
Oh yeah. Oh, especially the one piece for the track. So when I first got the one piece suit for the track, obviously it's like brand new leather. Weirdly, it came from Pakistan. I don't know what's up with Pakistan, but Pakistan makes like all the race suits for like up to a certain level. I don't know if there's some crazy factory there or whatever, but Pakistan makes like so many of the one piece suits. Like, I don't even, where are they getting all the cows? I've never, call me uncultured,
Maybe they've got
but
a
like, where are they getting all the cows to make these suits? Like it's not like they're making camel leather. Okay, this isn't gonna sound, this is gonna sound bad, but legitimately, are there a bunch of cows in Pakistan that I'm not aware of?
I don't know that area a lot. Like,
Sorry,
I don't know
Kimmy,
my
I'm dragging you into
geography in
something.
that space. Yeah, dude. Like, I feel like I have been brought to a point of conversation that I wasn't really sure I was going to dive into. But hey, here we are. That's a lot of the shit in the LCU.
I didn't have any of these thoughts in my head until I think them. This is just there's no plan up here. This is just a brain to mouth vomit machine sometimes.
Well,
but yeah, so my suit actually, they were made, and I didn't get like a crazy fancy one. It's one of the ones that's like a, you know, mid-level. It's enough so it's protective, right? So if you go down, you're not just gonna get hurt. But it's not like $1,000 suit. I think it was like a $500 one. I ordered it, made to order, and in like 3 days it showed up at my house. I don't even know how they got it to my house that quick, let alone made it in time. Because, you know, I'm a bigger boy, right? You can't just get one off the shelf. It wasn't like a full custom one, but I just gave some of my dimensions and they kind of, you know, have a cutout for it. But yeah, within 3 days.
Maybe they'd already made it and they were waiting for someone to purchase it. I don't know.
If they have those kind of sizes sitting on the shelf, I'd have a feeling they'd be sitting there. Oh, doggy went away. I just heard him move. He gone.
They got to cater for everybody. That's all I'm gonna say. But listen, speaking of this, it's fat camp, right? I don't think I'm going to ever be able to fatten myself up. So I have a bunch of t-shirts on the side here.
Okay.
So for every $5, I'm willing to put on a t-shirt, and bearing in mind it is summer here in South Africa and it's fuck hot. So I'm going to potentially be sweating by the time we're done with this fucking episode.
And while
for every $5, we're going to layer me up.
Okay, nice. I like it. And I already have a goal up for adding dots, but I will grab my weights and I'll just go heavy for it. So while you're fatting up, I'm going to bulk up in my own way with the weights. So let me just drag these big ass things over here too.
May as well. Guys, I really do not think I'll ever be able to pick up the weight. I mean, I've tried for years. I've tried different like meat diets. I don't know if it's maybe because I've got to put in Jesus. What the damn hell?
Okay.
Ooh. Careful. You don't want one of those things to fall on your toe. That's going to be worse than stubbing it on the side of a couch.
And almost as bad as me nearly cutting one off with the throwing cards yesterday.
Dude, that was so much fun.
That was fun. I really like those. I got to come up with a bigger board setup for the garage for those, because those are going to have to make a comeback again.
Oh my God. Okay, so we've got Chrissy saying, hey, Kimmy, you know what else will make you gain weight? No, we're not doing that. Butterfly, my...
Oh, hell yeah.
Jester's run the night, okay?
Oh, Butterfly made my penance for my ignorance on chat. Beg for forgiveness, Kimmy.
I don't know how much more forgiveness I need to fucking beg for, because everybody is going on in Maine right now about how Nightmare and I should have a kid, and are they doing like the kissing in a tree? Like, it's all so childish. And I'm like, go away.
Kimmy.
Oh my God. You're not making this any better right now. And it's so much so that it came up on the trending tab, and I'm just sitting here going, why is everybody so obsessed with this? But with that, I'm gonna put on a t-shirt.
So I'm gonna put my little hat on, and then we're gonna we got these will go up to 52.5 pounds. So I'm gonna do those. Let me get my hat on.
Okay. Let's layer it up. Damn it, you two, everybody in Maine.
All right, let's put my head in the suspicious hole of the hat.
Right. Okay, let's turn me into the
I gotta get the stuffing out of the way.
I'm not gonna be able to breathe.
How does this thing go? Okay.
Who needs corsets when you've got 1,000 t-shirts? Thanks, Butterfly. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Okay. We're just going all out on this today. I got another dot to add. Now I know stick storage for the first dot when it got added. We had someone that donated it. I picked red, and I was like, because Stick says, you know, Stick always wants to feel say, oh, I don't want to get red on it. I guess it doesn't matter. It's already got red dots.
There we go. I mean,
So-
a dot for a dot on what?
Let's see. I'm gonna go for an orange dot this time.
Wait.
Oh, another one.
Jesters run the night,
Yeah.
okay?
Kimmy's a way better host than I am. I was just nerding out. Hell yeah. Butterfly made, I beg for forgiveness. Ooh, and I have to add these. Kimmy, I've got another one on here that's way more sad, and I have to add to the total of a cumulative 50, and the beard is going to go.
Oh, so you're doing dots and shaving?
Well, I'm going to eventually run out of spots for dots, and I was kind of doing the math of 10. You know, I could probably fit like 15 on here, but, you know, I get it. I'm at 4 a.m., right? So I wanted to make it so it was achievable, but far enough that we could get a good report card. Oh, nice. You know, when you first went to put that first shirt on, I thought it said commie, and I was like, this isn't crypt.
Actually, if anyone knows what this says, like,
Come
please put it in the
see?
chat. I've had this shirt for many years. I still don't
I
know
feel
what
like that's some kind of Spanish. Isn't it like come here? Come? Isn't come come? Like,
Oh god! All right, here we go.
that's
Here
not
we
what I was
go.
going
No,
for, Kimmy. That
no.
one was not
Well,
me actually being some type of way.
apparently- No.
I was legitimate. I think, chat, let me know. Is that Spanish for come here? And it's like Come, California? I'm assuming that's California? Or is that one of those weird C's? Oh, this turned out pretty good.
I can already.
Oh, yeah, you got another
feel
California
everything.
shirt.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I got this in California when I was about 14 years old. So yes, I am still. I'm wearing shorts, guys. I'm wearing shorts. The shirt is just very big, but I've had this shirt for so many fucking years. It's actually insane that it's still around.
So you just stopped having to buy clothes after about 14. You could just fit in all your clothes for the rest of your life.
Thanks. Yeah.
I wish. I had to keep getting clothes all the way until about 20 because at first I went this way and then I went this way for a bit and then I shrunk back down and then I went back big again. It's just been a rubber band of clothing experiences for me.
Dude, the problem is, right, when I was at my biggest
Mm-hmm.
was when I was around 14, 15 years old. Yeah. That was when I was at like my biggest.
That's
because
crazy.
I was training really, really hard back then to be like a cross country runner, like long
Oh.
distance, whole 10 yards. I did really, really good. But for the most part, yeah, that's where I had the most on me. And ever since then, I've just shrunk, guys. I've literally just gotten smaller and smaller. It's just, yeah. Besides the
We're
point
getting
of what I
bigger and
wanted to
bigger.
do. Yep, you're getting bigger and bigger like us.
I'm gonna
just-
only do like 10 because I learned from Gold that, oh boy, they're already.
And you're drinking, aren't you?
No. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do 5. I'm only gonna do 5 apiece because as they keep coming in, I'm gonna be dead.
Dude, and you're gonna kill yourself. And then Khan says, "Compromant come" is eat in Spanish.
Oh,
Okay, that's interesting. Didn't know that. Zena says that's French. And then Khan says Spanish as well, according to Rosetta Stone and Google. Now I'm just confused.
Oh no, they won't go back
you-
in. What is happening?
Are you striking?
Well, so it's got like a little mechanism you have to click them back in so that when you turn the knob, you're not just dropping weights on your feet, but it wasn't locking back into the thing. Ooh, I know we were supposed to promote these, but I'm already taking this off because I'm getting warm. I did it earlier,
Well, at least,
but I got the
at least
Fat
you
Camp
can
shirt
take
on,
that
so
off.
we're still good.
nice. At least you can, because I'm just gonna have to layer up.
Yep.
Can you update the goals
Yes.
so that every
Yep.
fiber that peeps know that we're just putting on a
'Cause
new
we're-
shirt. Dude, I literally feel like I'm the sausage in the casing right now. It is
We'll get to the point where
squeezing
you're
my
going to
old
start not
bones.
feeling your arms.
Bro, like it's gonna happen because if this is all like the big shit, I'm just gonna take whatever I've got and just layer it over and over. And I should really think this shit through, because how am I gonna put another tank top over this if I've got one?
Ooh, true. Let me see. So we are up to
Guys, this could end really, really,
15,
really badly.
15. Nice.
And I think if everyone really wants to make this funny, for a tenner, I will put on a shirt and then smoke a bong. And pretty much anytime I'm
You're
going to
mess-
try and breathe, I'm not going to be able to. I think we're just going to kill me today on stream in Minecraft. Sorry.
Yep, we're here
TOS.
for it. Oh yeah, so you said the Spanish, French. So yeah, there's a fight as to which language we're running, and they're all from California, and that's kind of what California is sometimes, right? A little bit of a mixing pot.
No, this is this one. This
Right, the first one. Yep.
The first one, yeah. Oh god. Okay, so we're just gonna paint you up and we're gonna fuck me up.
Yeah, and like I said, if we make it to it, you know, we've got 8 more, and this one I actually don't want to do. I'm not gonna lie, but I wanted to offer something that's a little bit. I haven't done anything in a while that's like something I don't want to do. Right? Like there's some that are. It's all been yes and type stuff. So I was like, it's the last of the weekly ones, and I knew that you said you might be able to come, but I was like, let me offer them something to. I don't want to call them punishments, right? But something that I don't want to do. And then the weekend stream, if they get to it, I'm going to show up baby-faced because I've not shown up baby-faced since I've joined the LCU. And if they don't make it, then they don't make it. And I do the last send-off stream with the beard still.
Guys, I think we should take him back to where he first started. I think that's a really, really good goal to hit. So, like, how many times
You mean the hole in the
do you
wall?
have to- Well, you said it, not me.
No, it's still there in the background behind this green screen.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I haven't fixed it
God.
yet because I have to run some electrical in that wall first. I wanted to add an outlet eventually anyways, and I didn't really think about it until I started smashing holes to the wall, and then I was like, oh, weirdly convenient. But then I never actually put the electrical in yet because I've been slacking.
That is absolutely hysterical.
Look, the LCU it taketh and it giveth back, so we're going to turn it
Yes.
into a plus.
At the $5 for the shirt to be put on, and then the tenner for me to smoke a bong, and also that's going to include a fucking shirt, and then I'm just going to die. Just going to die.
So
And then we've got Khan saying Rosetta Stone's Spanish taught me wrong.
What you
then."
wrong?
What do you mean? Okay, Khan, you know what? I will say this, right? At least you know Spanish. I
Right.
think I know and please, I think I'm going to fuck this up, but Dora maybe taught me like 2 or 3 words.
Oh, Dora the Explorer.
Like- Yeah, so that's Spanish, right?
Yes. Yep. I think that's
great.
like not Spain Spanish because there's a slight difference between. Oh, I might get this wrong. Like whatever Mexico Spanish is versus Spain Spanish, there's like a little bit different in those
I think
two.
it's just dialect. It's
Yeah.
got to just be some sort of dialect. That's got to be the.
No, Khan
And
is
then
right.
we've
Comer and
got-
Comer
we should-
is the same.
Wait. Pumpkin C says you need to get the axe as well. Where's the axe?
Get the axe. I've never had an axe for it. I
No.
just punched the wall when I did it.
No, it's someone get the axe.
That's a Boogie thing.
Dude,
Boogie's got
I know,
the axe.
but that's where.
The wall's already broken. That's the thing. Like the wall is already broken. So, and also I am not set up for it to actually show up on screen at this point. I heard the hole in the wall and I thought of Boogie. Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
I will
got
set up for
Pumpkin.
I
I
will
got
set up
you.
for the weekend one though where I can pull the green screen and have it pointing towards there because I don't know, maybe we'll come up with something for it. The wall. Here's the thing. The wall thing's kind of been done, right? But I will show it again because it's an entirely different show. I haven't shown it yet, so I'm not set up for the camera thing for it because it's kind of like over there. And then if I move this setup, there's all the light. It's going to just break. It's going to functionally break all my lighting and everything too.
No, I got you.
But yeah, I will set up for tomorrow so I can pull the green screen and show that though. But Kimmy, for today, I saw that Crypt was not able to go live. I think because everyone's traveling. Sad panda.
Yeah, and I think Jaffe was also aiding with 1 or 2 other streams. I mean, I did ask him before the time if I needed to set up like a thumbnail or anything, just
Yeah.
in case they wanted to. Then it was just going to be Jaffe and I up on stream, and that would have been interesting because I feel
Yeah.
like tech right now between Jaffe and I is like the middleman.
You would have had to. You had,
But
had to
hey.
wake him up, let him eat some of his food as he's coming in, and then berate him for eating his food as he's coming in.
No, not just that. I would have had to tell him about his meds and all. I feel like I'm already living in the Tech and Jaffe house. I should just fucking move in.
Yeah, there you go. You can have your
I
spot in
already know their
America.
morning routine.
We'll just hide you in like one of the little side rooms. You won't have fiber, so like with 3 of you streaming from the same house, you'll definitely have locked up fiber. So
These two.
You can
and
schedule
fiber, I'm going to be so mad that I'm going to be punching my microphone again because I think that's how my last microphone broke.
Yes, you've got to get them to get fiber. They keep talking about it, but no one's responsible enough to actually remember to schedule this.
Guys, let's show today that maybe behind every 10 that we each can show Jaffe that he needs to fucking get his fiber and tech, both of them.
And at some
But then
point, needs to
Sour
shake his
needs-
ass.
Dude, Jaffe needs to shake his taffy for Southern because I know that Southern wants to go on a date with him.
Right. I wanted to ask about that actually. Yeah, Southern
I
is.
don't know all the ins and outs. That's all I know. And I have been trying to, in the background, trying to get him to just let a little bit loose on air because we all know Jaffe to be this very meticulous guy that likes to articulate a lot of things, right? And just for him to get with the youth, you know, like really get into it, shake his taffy, and make a young lady happy. Come on.
Ooh,
it's
good
all
rhyme.
fucking there. It's like
Should
Lyricist
Jaffe
in the house.
shake it for summer? I'm gonna put a poll up. Should Jaffe shake it? Oh,
Southern. It's Southern.
oh, right. Sorry. Typing and
Yeah.
using my brain at the same time is not conducive.
I get the ADHD. Damn Danny says he's a grouchy old man, lol. Good luck. Yeah, I know, but I mean, you would think that young lady coming up would be able to bring some little bit of life out of him, but
Yeah.
it looks like this man wants to just play his video games.
You're gonna wing woman him. You're gonna wing woman him into an entire. You had your little LCU pairing, so now you just gotta be the little Cupid in the background, the tiny Kimmy Cupid, just bing.
Yeah, this is
Get Jaffe some love. Yeah, get him some love. That's right.
Dude, if I can be paired up in this place, I'm pretty sure other peeps can. I mean, I've seen it before. It's possible. Anything is possible with a little bit of love.
Of course.
And then push in the right direction, I guess.
Yeah, and I know that Jaffe's like always coming off. He's like, oh, we've got some deep topics and things, which I enjoy watching. But we have to remember, this is also the brain behind God of War, Twisted Metal. Like we know that he can let loose because back in the day, he should twerk from Xena the Sassy Crafter. Why is twerk a word that I have to approve? Really, YouTube? I have to hit OK on the word twerk? Come on.
Really?
Yeah, on the basic moderation, twerk it's not banned, but it's like I have to hit allow for
That's
that.
interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's very
The other one that's
interesting.
surprising, Fupa. Every time whenever we've had Fupa cheese up here, I have to hit OK whenever someone's like, oh, Fupa, blah, blah, blah. Fupa is another word in basic moderation that gets caught that I have not found a way to like allow words that get basic moderated because we don't.
Do you know
I don't even know if our moderators are here today or not.
Do you know what a fupa is?
Yeah, it's the only thing that prevents Boogie when he stands up. That like front meat coming downward. He can Peter Griffin it. Boogie could be completely nude on stream at this point, I think, and be perfectly TOS fine. I mean, you'd be puking the whole time, so you wouldn't be looking at the camera, but I'm pretty sure Boogie could still at this point fupa it up. Chrissy Love, I 100% understand fupa being a no-no. Oh, but it allowed it this time.
There we go. I think maybe because of the cheese part. Is it like the whole word fupa cheese? Or I don't want to get into like these.
I don't know, because
so
normally I have to block.
interesting.
I have to like allow it as it's coming through. Interesting. Ooh, we're going to test YouTube's little moderation
We've got
bot
some
today.
good juju today.
Yeah.
I'm Powerpuff Jaffe disgusting at one point. Yeah, I know. And it's been incredibly interestingly journey challenge to be on a panel with all of them together, because it's like, how do you navigate all of this shit and still have a difference of opinion, but still try and get a word in? It's definitely toughened me up. I've become a little bit more snappier.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
I think it has been, and it just got mentioned in the chat here, Pumpkin Seed, did you see Boogie half naked crushing steak today at the end of live? I did. And maybe you guys need to see it too.
Yeah, actually pull that up.
I'm scrolling
I did
through.
get to see that.
There's a lot of shirtless
my
Boogie
question-
towards the back half of this.
There is. And I will say one thing. If it looks like steak is being absolutely crushed, I can only imagine how Desi is feeling.
From what Boogie has said in the past, Desi is more the, we had talked about Desi being a pig wrangler for farm stuff. Well, I think she's a pig wrangler too, and she's just climbing on top for that adventure.
You've got Boogie.
This isn't playing for you right now, right?
No, it's not.
Okay, good.
I can't hear or see anything.
All right. Because I'm just seeking for the right
playing,
spot.
Yeah, if you have it playing, then
I don't have it playing on screen. I'm just trying to find it right now while we're. Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot how terrible this is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let me pull it up for you. I'm sorry for everyone's eyes.
I'm just making sure that I'm really not getting into that mud fight with Gidgey at Fat Camp if I do end up eventually going, because it seems like it's going to be between Desi and I and Gidgey and I.
Yeah, I think Desi would give you a run for your money. Okay, here you go. I got it pulled up on stream here.
Yeah,
Let me unmute it.
Oh my God! Oh, fuck! Cook you on a grill, man. You don't want beef, man. It's finna be a feast.
Yeah, I saw this part, like where he's sitting on him, but
It's just full dead weight Boogie. He just disassociates.
and he's just like, I'm just going to use this human.
This is the worst stripper ever. Oh. Oh. No. Yeah, Mike knows. He's keeping the camera high because he knows what's coming next.
Oh my. Boogie, that's diabolical.
We're always told that steak's gonna be the problem. Boogie's always the problem. Whenever you give Boogie a challenge being like, you won't be part of something, Boogie's like, oh, really? I'm going to become the problem. And Boogie's just going to go in on something.
He shoves his whole fucking nose up in there, like in everybody's business, man. Fuck.
Yep. Because at first Steak, you could tell was making it fun. He's like, oh, yeah, like I'll do like the don't touch, hands up stripper thing. And then Boogie just pops the rest of the weight on. And he was just like, oh.
Good God. Could you imagine Boogie giving you a lap dance? Because I remember the last time I received a lap dance, and I was at a hypnosis show, bro. And I was feeling so bad for what this dude was busy doing to everybody. So I piped up from the audience, and I was like, okay, you can like leave them alone now. I think they've had enough, because that's just the empath in me. So this dude turns around and takes the biggest guy up on that stage, like the fuggiest looking motherfucker up there. And he goes, right, you're going to give this 18-year-old bitch a lap dance. And I sat there. And at the time, I think I just met my boyfriend at the time, well, my ex, but boyfriend at the time, and he was sitting right behind me, and every time I was trying to scoot away, this dude was pushing me further into the lap dance, and I was like, no. It could have been a splitting image of Boogie.
So you're getting crushed from both sides. You're getting pushed into this pork sandwich, a little Kimmy pork sandwich.
I was the ham in the fucking sandwich, and it was not a good evening. Not at all. Not at all.
Yeah, no, I've probably in life, I've probably gotten, because like I'm not like a strip club guy, right? Like, I don't know, just, you know, if you're going fun, whatever, I've gone once or twice with people for like their birthdays or whatever, but like, I don't know. For me, I'm just like, it's a waste of money. I'd much rather have a real experience if you're going to go that route, right? But I've probably had more dudes getting drunk trying to be weird than chicks at this point, because dudes are fucking weird sometimes, right? Like, let's be honest. Dudes are way more weird half the time.
You guys are like so weirdly comfortable with each other and will do like the darndest things. And I think that's literally why women live longer.
Yeah, between that and us trying to find new and creative ways to harm, you know, just get in trouble and hurt ourselves with attempting weird stunts or like hold my beer type situations. Look, I've definitely tried different motorcycle stunts that I was not qualified to try because someone's like, I bet you can't do this. And I go, oh yeah, really? And then skin goes missing.
That's generally how it goes. And then we got Powerpuff. Kimmy, I thought you were not going. I'm still not going, but if it means that I'm going to have to fight a couple of bitches, then I guess I'll have to figure out a way to get there.
That's right. 100%.
Nightmare material. Yes, Pumpkin Seed, that is for sure. But God, I just felt like you helped everybody maybe get a really bad moment and live some really bad PTSD.
Yeah. And actually, I didn't, where did it end up? Let's see if I can pull it up. There was a mention of,
what?
I have it in my Discord, that there was, I don't know if it's still a thing or if it's already happened, but I put it in my docket that it got brought up that people should still be paying attention because Keem is going to attempt to call up randos to still get them to come, which obviously
Yes,
for
that
you
is
is a
in
bit of a
news.
different thing than someone else, right? You're not like, oh, I'll just hop on a plane tomorrow to go for a few days, right? But
Yeah, so
here
that
it
happened
is.
on Crypt. It was posted in news as well.
Yeah.
He told everybody to clip it and then put it there. So yeah,
Pulling it up
that's
right now somewhere.
Yeah, pull it up.
Where's it going?
I have it here. I don't know.
There we go.
I'm not sure. I'm not running your spaceship. You are.
Well, it's going into VLC, so it sometimes just pops up wherever. Let's see.
Powerpuff, and why did you leave local rain 4+ local rain and local cash? So I was never on cash, but I was taken off rain because things weren't working out there. So that's just a long story short. But yeah, pull this up.
Yeah, there we go. All right. So this is that. Let me unmute it. I've been getting smarter about actually remembering to do that.
To all hosts that are not going, let me say this, and somebody clip this. To all hosts that are not going to Fat Camp, during those 2 weeks, you might get the call, be here tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Everyone be on notice.
It's happening! Big Murph for
That's
Fat
a bit
Camp! Boxy
fair.
Mama for
Well.
Fat Camp!
That would actually be interesting. Is Big Murph for Fat Camp? Big
I would
Murph
love
has
to
been
see her.
a wild card recently in the LCU.
Why would you say that?
Like, you know, she went on. Oh!
Jester's run the night,
Vessel
okay?
Sleep Super Chatted $20. Fancy notebook emoji.
Oh, no, it's gonna read
Japanese
out.
yen upwards trend emoji. Newbie symbol emoji. Fancy notebook emoji. Japanese yen upwards trend emoji. Newbie symbol emoji. Fancy notebook emoji. Japanese yen upwards trend emoji. Newbie symbol emoji. Fancy notebook emoji. Japanese yen upwards trend emoji. Newbie symbol emoji. Fancy notebook emoji. Japanese yen upwards trend emoji. Newbie symbol
Put on a
emoji.
shirt so long.
Fancy notebook emoji. Japanese yen upwards
I
trend
guess I'm gonna
emoji.
here while we're
Newbie
doing that. I can
symbol
pump some
emoji.
iron to him.
Fancy notebook emoji. Japanese yen upwards trend emoji. Newbie symbol emoji.
This is so funny.
Fancy notebook emoji.
I've not gotten one of
Japanese
these
yen
yet.
upwards trend emoji.
You're not a real host
Newbie
until you've
symbol
gotten
emoji.
one.
Fancy notebook emoji. Japanese yen upwards trend emoji. Newbie symbol emoji. Fancy notebook emoji. Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, fancy notebook emoji, Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, fancy notebook emoji.
Oh, it's going faster.
Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, fancy notebook emoji, Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji. Fancy notebook emoji,
no.
Japanese
I'm
yen
gonna try
upwards
doing
trend
one for every
emoji,
reading, but I'm getting
newbie
behind.
symbol emoji, fancy notebook emoji, Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, fancy notebook emoji, Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji,
Oh, the left
fancy
arm's getting
notebook
killed.
emoji, Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, Kai, fancy notebook emoji,
Oh, how many
Japanese
more
yen
are there?
upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, loves, fancy notebook emoji, Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, this fancy
You know what?
notebook
Just for shits
emoji,
and giggles.
Japanese
Oh, the
yen
left hand
upwards
isn't gonna
trend
make it.
emoji, newbie symbol emoji, new fancy
breathe.
notebook emoji, Japanese yen upwards trend
Oh,
emoji,
I shouldn't have done over
newbie
50
symbol
pounds.
emoji, losers, fancy notebook emoji, Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, haha,
It's still
fancy
going.
notebook
Still
emoji,
going.
Japanese
Oh
yen
my
upwards
gosh.
trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, fancy notebook emoji, Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, fancy notebook
How many of these
emoji,
things are there?
Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, fancy
Ooh,
notebook
that's a cool
emoji,
shirt.
Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, fancy notebook emoji, Japanese yen upwards trend emoji,
Oh.
newbie symbol emoji, fancy
Oh, no, I
notebook
lost one of the
emoji,
weights.
Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji,
Guys.
fancy notebook emoji, Japanese yen upwards trend emoji, newbie symbol emoji, fancy notebook emoji,
can't. My
Japanese yen upwards
boobs are,
trend
like,
emoji,
crushed in
newbie
this
symbol
shit.
emoji, fancy notebook emoji.
Oh, that means I gotta
Japanese yen
do
upwards trend emoji.
4
Time
dots
number
as
1.
well. Oh, I don't know how live deals with those back to back to back like that. Crazy.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
We're done. I think it's
My
done.
arm's on fire. All right.
I'm at Taza being crushed. Thank you so very much for that. Do you want to play the track?
Yes, yes, yes.
While you're putting your
I didn't know if.
dots on?
Oh, do you hear them when it's reading them out?
No, I just quickly press play on the
Oh.
stream to hear when we're done, so I don't talk over the creative fucking book.
Okay.
and
You
the
might be able to
users.
hear the next one. I was wondering because I've never had. And normally it's just been doing a ding because Keem never set up a sound for it.
Oh, it's so weird dancing in the shit. Okay. With that being said, I did promise a bingo, which was a bong.
Oh yeah.
To try and smoke through this shit, guys. I'm literally, I'm on fire right now. Like I'm literally dying of sweat. It is like 30 degrees Celsius here,
Oh wow.
and yeah, so
So
that
it's-
is, I think, just under 100 degrees Fahrenheit, or maybe
Yeah.
close to. And I can't breathe. I'm really struggling.
Hey, I'm right behind you on that. I wasn't expecting a full 20, so I was trying to just give the worth for it here. Let's see.
I feel like I'm being strangled. Right.
I
Let's
still have
get
to
this
add
bingo
into the
in.
total. And thank you so much for it. What were the actual words in the middle? I missed it because it started moving.
It said,
So vessel
Kai
sleeper.
loves this. You losers. Haha. Kai for number 1. And I fucking appreciate that.
I do
Thanks,
too.
Kai.
We're gonna do one in the middle of the head at
Alright.
this point.
All right, let's see. Okay, there's the bingo.
Oh no! Oh, Kimmy.
What? What? Dude, you look like you have been blasted in the forehead.
Oh, that's
Oh
crazy.
my goodness. Fuck,
Because
bro,
it's green. Oh, it's like the perfect. Oh, I'm gonna be able to have some fun with this in the future. Oh yes, that's
You can
amazing.
become the
I'm doing another
invisible
one.
with
That's
eyes.
it. I'm doing
Oh,
another
dude,
one that
you can-
color.
Dude, you should put like a rainforest behind you and like make like green. Oh, that is so weird. That is so weird.
This is amazing.
Okay, I need, wait.
I
okay,
did
need to
not-
check this. Hold up. Guys, let's fuck his face up. Let's turn him into Shrek. Someone.
Just slowly. So I'm just a
Oh.
floating pair of eyes and mouth.
Dude, actually bet.
And we are 5 away from.
Get it.
Okay, we are 5 away from taking the beard, so we got more face room to do this. Let me update this total. Wait, am I good at math? 30. Oh, sorry. I'm not good at math. We are more than 5 away. We are 15 away. Sorry, my bad. I'm bad at math today.
People redirecting into us. I don't even know if we're allowed to shout you out. I'm so very sorry about that.
Yeah, no. So
Oops. Are they allowed to redirect into local stuff?
I know that it was supposed to be no for like chatting. I'm going to say I appreciate members, but I know this is a whole thing. Thanks, I guess. I don't know. I can't keep up with the politics of this world. I can't do it. We're going to just let it go. Kimmy, what have you stumbled your way into today? I appreciate you being here. Ooh, are you going to make it?
I don't know. Probably not. If we get another 20 and I'm going to put on more shirts to do that, I'm literally probably going to be in a coma by the time the stream fucking ends, man. Oh, I gotta, dude, I'm struggling to breathe. The corset was actually better. The corset was better.
Yeah, the green thing is interesting. I did not expect that, though. And thank you, Kimmy, for participating in this weird adventure we have for today. This was a chaos plan, and I'm glad it's working out even better than expected. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. It's been amazing. That being said, for a different bit of a redirect discussion is where I'm redirecting next, because I don't think Fluff is going. I will check again. So there's going to be someone.
Pop it in a host chat and then ask everyone if anyone's going live. If not, then we usually wait for about 5 to 15 minutes after the fact to see if anybody does.
Yeah,
if it doesn't, then we go into the bus. That's from what I understand.
I know sometimes Fire decides to do the 4 hours on the weekends. So I will look that as well. Okay, so yeah, Fire will be the one that I'll probably be redirecting into, because they're kind of Phantom up until recently has been the boy, right? He's been carrying the LCU on the weekends. People are actually starting to sign up on weekends because there's a discussion about ways to grow, right? And it's like, hey, if you're the first one on the weekend, that's a way to push your thing up. Luckily, we're 4 a.m. already, and then I signed up for a little bit earlier at 10 on Sunday. But yeah, that's a way to grow your thing. Kimmy's still dying. You need agua, Kimmy. Agua.
It's agua. It's agua.
And yeah, guys, I'm going to play with the green even more. Yeah, Phantom the tripod. Have you heard about this, Kimmy? I'm going to bring you into more awkward things since you didn't get enough Crip awkwardness today. There's reports going around that Phantom is a bit of a tripod man.
Really? What do you mean? I'm so naive.
So Tina has 1 leg. Most of the hosts have 2 legs. It's been reported that Phantom might have 3 legs.
Now, how would people know?
I don't know. I don't know if it's gotten.
Did he get it like, when people want to go get taller and they go stretch themselves? You can't tell me that shit fucking happened. Dude.
One pill makes you smaller, the other makes you tall. And some of those pills at the gas station probably don't do anything at all.
Oh my
God. Pumpkin Seed says fupa, and then he said tripod.
Please just, we were talking about pitching tents, right?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, he's a male. I would assume that's a.
Hey, if there's no camping spot, sometimes you just pitch your own tent, right?
Well, you see, that's why is the topic of conversation just about bodily autonomy? Jesus fucking Christ! I'm just so done with English and words are hard.
Oh, Okay, I'm not sure this is true. I'm just reporting from the chat. He sent a pic to Fupa. I would imagine, if anything, let's be honest, there's probably LCU hosts that have tossed around between the dudes. It would be strange. That's where she'll be at Fat Camp AO. These are all alleged accusations. I don't know if any of these are true.
Okay, wait, but for realsies, is Fupa and Phantom actually, because I know they were going to be a thing and then she broke his heart, but they like still trying to.
I don't know if this was a Fupa path to the top, because as we discussed in the past, I think unless we straight up kidnap ALR, she's not going unless she becomes a surprise guest or something. So I think this was another way that Fupa maybe was trying to make her way there. As far as I know, now she's going. I don't know if it was directly because of this or just because she's, let's be honest, it's Queens. Yeah. Bus is, one of the biggest ones. I think they're battling still for first, second, third, depending on how it works out. So I think it's because of that, right? Tech being on that show as well as her.
Well, if you think about it, you've got two thirds of the two halves. Jeez, fuck math and English out of the fucking window today for me, it seems. You've got 2/3 of bus that is going. AR's gotta go.
I know. I really want it to
happen. It would be so weird for like the one to not go,
And I mean, I'm gonna suggest it. Yes, there's been mud fights in the past, but could you imagine, even if it's like in a chair or on mobility scooters, just like the opposite of a tug of war? It'd be like a push war, right? A push between the bigs.
Okay. Well, then it's going to be, if she's going to be on a mobility scooter, she shouldn't feel that alone because Turbo's going to be on one too. So they can just cow tip her too.
And that's how you can have races.
Exactly. Drag races.
Fat camp races.
Dragged. Exactly. On mobility scooter.
Oh,
Dude.
Bus set a goal for her to go. 300 members. She got it in like 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. So
of course they did.
But now she's, there was word that she had scammed because now she's not going. So it's like, she has to go.
Right.
She has to go.
And, Breadstick mentioned it on, which channel is it now? Is it Nuts with Twiggy? Is it still named Nuts? Yeah. Breadstick had mentioned, they had mentioned about Breadstick going to Fat Camp kind of like as a funny, and Breadstick's like, oh, I didn't pass the background check even if I wanted to. Because as we know, Breadstick in the past, and I believe also there's been another handful of people that didn't, not necessarily from there, but like, there was offered to, I think, pay pig and hire. And I think there were some that didn't pass that as well. Because some of you fuckers are criminals.
Yeah, and some of you fuckers like to stalk people. So that's why you're not allowed to go. Hush Pup, is Kimmy going to Fat Camp? I am not at this moment, but I guess anything can change. If I did go, I'm not on her show, so I would definitely help with like the setup in the background, audio, visual, all that stuff. Because I mean, I've got a qualification in that anyways. It's what I did before, or doing what I did now. So yeah, I mean, it would be interesting, dude.
And it says they need Foodie with the Shat scooter. Do you think you'd be able to record and follow the Shat scooter? Do you have the stomach to hold the steady cam while also following a Shat scooter rocket boost?
Do you know what? I will take a knee for the whole LCU. I will pop my longboard, like my skateboard longboard, because I've got one of those. I will bring that with me, and I will roll my ass behind her if I need to film that shit. I will take a serious fucking knee and a W for the LCU if I've got to do that. If that's what y'all want to see, another person on handset can definitely capture all that.
That is taking one for the team, because I don't know if you got to see that video of her where she's like. No. So she's like going down the road, down on the edge. I can't remember what show they showed it on, but she's like going down the edge of the road, navigating it, just bopping out. And then at some point, I think she's on her way back, and she like makes a face, and then she's like, oh no. And then like you could tell shit's going down.
I'm blanking now. Maybe it's because of the bong, but I think I may or may have not have seen it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
Says, oh no, honey, you have to go. How do we get you there? At this rate, just a plane ticket, because I can book off work and I can do all that shit. But essentially, it's just a round trip there and back.
Now, if you had short notice, are you someone that's able to do it short notice if that somehow worked out?
Well, the thing is, right, I've got an EU passport, so I can enter into the US and stay there for a couple of months even. I think it's like 90 days on a tourist visa. So I've got the means to go. It's
I meant for work. Like,
Yeah.
if you had short notice, would work be?
Yeah, if let's say, because this week I can't, I've actually got something that I got to do this week and it's got to be done by Friday. But I mean, basically by Friday I could fly out if that was the way to do it. But essentially, that's the way I get there. Otherwise, Pumpkin Seed says, can we get like XL 7 times 7 XL clothes stuff with them with pillows and sneak in? That's the thing. That's why I'm being the Michelin man now, to prove my worth that I deserve to go to fat camp, because this is the only way I can bulk up and lose weight like that.
You just show up, you're like,
Put, like,
yeah.
water bottles under.
I can totally. Oops, sorry. It's playing in the background. I'm trying to find the clip of
Cool.
of her scooter adventure where she deuces it. I don't know if I have the right one. I didn't realize this was a whole series. I've not really followed. I've only followed the Foodie Booty thing, like when not mentioning the name so he doesn't flag, because he apparently flags anytime he's mentioned by name. But yeah. So he flags anytime he's mentioned. But when she's like getting out of the country from him for a bit, I've followed a little bit of that mention. But I didn't realize this Foodie Booty thing was like a whole scooter adventure. I thought it was just a one-time thing.
Okay, so then she has to go. Like someone's got to be able to get Foodie Booty to go. I know she's not in the LCU, but even just to rock up for a day so they can do the drags.
Yes.
Imagine AR, Turbo, and Foodie Booty trying to make it to the finish line. That'll be like
That'd be
3
great.
hours worth of fucking content, I'm telling you.
They
They're
might
gonna
have to
go
have a
that way.
recharge cycle halfway through. You need a pit crew of like Steak, Phantom. You know, you just got like little shitty screw guns out there trying to change tires that are clearly going to blow out under the weight. This needs to happen. That would be that'd be a fun game. Just like do a thing where they roll up on the scooter. The pit crew has to slide them over into a chair. Because I'm sure Abby's used to doing transitioning, so she can be the one that like directs them on trans.
I'm sorry, I'm going to stop you there. They're not going to transition them. They're going to need a forklift to do that shit.
Oh no, you can just get as many hosts that you need. Your team, you want to work out? Even a regular sized person, try sliding them out of a thing. Now try sliding another one. You want to work out? You move a big person out of a chair, just even if it's just a horizontal slide, and then they do like a thing where they just tip it up and like fake zoop, and then transition them fast. I'm submitting this into the idea thing in the Discord. Guys, if you have other ideas for Discord in the ideas for Fat Camp in the Discord, if you're membered up, whether it's to our channel or any of the other ones, there is an idea thing. I'm going to pop that idea in. You can only do one a day, so make sure if you have like multiple, you just boom, put them all in at once, because they have slow mode, so you're not just vomiting shit in there. But yeah, put some ideas for what you guys want to see in Fat Camp. In the Discord, if you're there. If you're not membered up and can't, because I get it, feel free to submit them here. I'll try to grab them out and try to submit them and note who the viewer was that suggested them too, because I'm sure they already have plans for Fat Camp, but I will certainly submit some more.
I think they've got a whole topic suggestion in the forum discussions, if I recall.
Yes.
No, is it in the forum?
Well, there's
No, not
a
forum, it was
show.
topic suggestion.
Yeah, there's a what is it listed under?
Where they're keeping all, there we go. It is in the forum discussions. It is called Fat Camp Prank Ideas and Content Ideas. So if any one of you are already in the Discord, you guys can pop over to there, put all your ideas and stuff. You can even scroll back up and see what people have already mentioned. And if you can think of something either similar or something that's even better, put that stuff in there. Everyone's watching it. Everyone's got eyes on Fat Camp, because this is going to be Fat Camp 2. But yeah.
Fat Camp Boogaloo.
Fat Camp Boogaloo. And then what is the most direct flight from CD to Texas? Any idea? I know that there's one from Cape Town to Dubai, and I think straight through to Texas.
So
that
here's
airport
just
that's close by. So
here's just a chunk of it of the Fat Camp thing, and there's some other discussion ones here. Hey, if you have anything more for the Iceman files, you know,
put it in there.
Feel free to add to there, because that's an ever-growing subject sometimes too. There's a petition not to eat Turbo in there. There's been discussions on Cracked about the best way to slice, dice, cook, and season Turbo. So, you know, petition to maybe not eat him. I know Xylee and Nightmare are pretty interested in eating Turbo at Fat Camp. So, you know, you can
And they're gonna be
suggest ways to
cooking-
make that
They're
happen.
going to be cooking glass there as well, apparently. So
Yeah, there's
I don't know what shindigs they've got planned in
Glass?
the background, but for everybody, yeah, glass. But it's going to be a fun time for everybody, dude. For reals.
Yeah.
Like I can't. I didn't get to see the whole HVAC camp last year, but this year pretty much tuned in for it. It is going to be lit.
Yeah, I
Gonna be
watched most of it, I would say. There was some segments, here and there that I missed, but I think now, hopefully, I don't know. I'm still concerned about the Starlink thing, but there's enough of them that if one goes a little wonky, I believe they're going to have like 3 to 4 of them at least. So I'm confident that they've learned from last year, have a better idea of like angles and things. Because for example, when they had the table set up, at first they were trying to block the wind because there's a bunch of audio for the wind, and then they started solving that. So they
Right.
have an idea of how that place is set up a bit better. So I'm hoping that will be. Hush Pup says Dubai is risky. I had air miles on
Yeah.
Qatar Airline, but they'll have to check how many. Really, I wouldn't
Yeah,
think
Lush. It's because
Dubai.
of the whole shit that's happening there right now.
Okay.
And the stuff in Iran and Iraq and the war and the
Yeah.
oil shit.
But
hey, I mean,
were they being
I got hit by-
targeted though?
what?
Was
I
Dubai
think
specifically?
I think something in Dubai got hit, if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm.
I could be wrong. Dude, a week in the LCU and then trying to keep up with the news as well and run your own life. Come on,
Yeah, I don't-
it is a lot.
I only follow like here and there for it, but I figured Dubai kind of has the protection, kind of like how Magic Johnson on on South Park, where he grounds up money and basically cured AIDS with that. I thought the same thing would work for
Dude.
Dubai, just the magic dome of just having so much money that no one will hit you because they're just like, oh, you're rich enough. You just have the magic dome of money.
Dude, it is so weird you bring up South Park because I think between last night and waking up this morning, I had put like a whole bunch of episodes in like my VLC and I popped it up so I could watch it and fall asleep. And I woke up at one point last night because right now it's 12 p.m. for me.
Right.
I woke up to that legit fucking episode.
Yes. Oh, see, the mushroom head absorbs the signals. It knows.
The coincidence, I absolutely can't.
Big brain.
I can't fucking breathe with this, guys. Shall we roll for another 10-15 minutes?
I'm fine
We're
with
having
it.
a fun time, guys.
Yeah, I'm fine
Guys,
with it.
One's in chat if we should roll out for a little bit longer. And then twos if you think Sal Power's got a weird hat.
I did not end the poll, so I just ended the poll with 41 votes, 88% yes on should Jaffe shake it for Southern. So
There we go.
that is well past the Keemstar limit of 70%.
You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I am going to actually snip that, and I am going to tell him that when I was on Jester, and I'm actually just going to snip this whole fucking thing here so that he can see for realsies that it was on his stream, that he needs to shake it for Southern. So
Yeah,
Southern,
100%.
I know you're probably not here right now. I'm not sure what time it is for you, but just so that you're aware, I will be sending this in the group chat. Jaffe will be receiving this. He will be getting all of that stuff. And we can see if we can get him to shake his taffy for you. Even if I've got to get Tech to fucking do it.
Right. Yeah, 100%.
Some ants in his pants, for reals.
Even if we have to get Tech over there and just like actually shake the chair to like make him shake in any way possible, or just like start dumping him out of the chair. And you want to see a fight? That'll be the way when Tech gets back. That would be that's how you get Jaffe out of his shell. He might just whip out against him. Because I'm sure he's got some merch like that.
Dude.
Yeah, Steak was real mad at Boogie on live. Yeah, Boogie set up the whole like bing ding dong ding ding, like that whole thing as the live thing for the sound. And of course, like it was oh no, did I just got a notification YouTube's not receiving enough. YouTube might be shitting itself right now. Guys, let me know if it is. I think we're back in live again. Yeah, it's showing up good. I don't know. I'm getting like a weird notification about it. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Huh.
What? Was it just through the Discord? Dude, Discord's been acting weird
No,
lately.
it's not Discord. It's YouTube gave me a short notification. So I think we're still good. Guys, let me know if there's any issues. If there is, it buffered for a second. Okay, perfect. Good. Awesome. I've never received that because I actually pay for good internet because I'm smart. Speaking of Jaffe again, but okay, yeah, if it's still buffering for you guys, just hit refresh. What's that?
Refresh. There we go. Well, you've at least got fiber.
It is not fiber, but it is very good cable internet. So since I'm not like double streaming, it's just going to be video and stuff. It's I think gig internet right now, so it's still pretty good internet for it. And they upgrade it for free. So when they were saying it, I was like, okay, what's the catch? Like, no catch, and weirdly no catch for once. Strangely, Spectrum is finally giving me something for all the money that I've handed them across the years. But yeah, Jaffe needs to shake it for sure.
So, yeah, he does. So, Hushbab, what time are you in the Discord? Normally, I'm generally in the Discord from like, let's say 3 hours ago up until pretty much 12 hours from now. It just depends on what I'm doing in my day.
Yeah.
So sometimes I'll sit in a VC, I'll listen in, I'll throw a couple of comments back and forth with some of the peeps. Because, I mean, hey, Sour, you've been in there lately. It has been insane. It's been insane to sit there. You know what? As much as everybody shit talks each other, I mean, everyone has a good time, and a lot of them have got really, really good intentions. So love it. Until the drama goes down with like all the bus girls and like the other shit that happened that got resolved. You know, I don't want to bring it up to say, but I will be in the Discord for a while. And then is this Nightmares lady? Yes, I am. It doesn't look like me right now because I've got like a shit ton of shirts on. Yeah, I'm trying to breathe.
And she doesn't even bah very much. She actually uses words. She's just not bah.
Oh my God. No, dude, no, haven't you heard? It's not about being a sheep. It's about being a llama.
Oh, you're a llama.
Did you not, bro? Did you not see this is the new shit,
I have to
man.
sleep a few moments out of the day, Kimmy, so I do miss certain things.
Hold on, let me bring it up here. It's actually like pretty brilliant. Hold up.
And while you're bringing that up, I missed a pumpkin seed question. Is this for real the last show with you guys, or am I tripping? I'm so sad I found this so late. Can you wear the Mario hats and dance to the new song before it ends? Yeah, 100%. This is not the last one. I have another one scheduled for Sunday that might be a solo / whoever wants to pop in. Like I said, I'm going to see if Abby is able. I know she's traveling to Fat Camp probably around that time. So I even said to him, I said, look, even if you pop in for like a minute, no camera, whatever, and just to say like a farewell, if you'd like to, cool. I also invited, I almost said Fat Albert, White Albert. Oh, yes. Oh, I full screen that. That is great. I did see this picture. Okay, I remember now.
So yeah, it's about being a llama now. Or an alpaca. Alpaca lunch.
An alpaca. Yeah, so it's not the last one. We are definitely, I say we, at a minimum, I am definitely doing one more Sunday at 10 to 12 a.m. Because unlike some of the hosts, if you're below the top 9, I actually try to schedule like Thursday or Friday so I can pick the spot and try to go more towards the morning. So I'm going to be doing that one on Sunday. I think I have a thematic thing that I want to do for it. And I'll have a day or so to plan. If I can get my VR gaming thing set up, I might try doing that either this afternoon or Sunday afternoon. I'm also going to be dropping at least the one build video, if not both. I know I'm packing it in towards the end, but these are things I promised. I want to make sure that they get in. And as far as I know, starting on the 16th is when it's being taken over for Fat Camp. Last I knew. So not the last one. There's going to be another one. And like I said, I'm going to make these ones fun. If it's going to be a solo or like a Kimmy pop up, because Kimmy's been amazing, right? Like shout out to Kimmy for popping up on her lunch break and doing the things. You've been awesome. I appreciate the support.
Well, my lunch break here in South Africa at least. But yeah, dude, it's been tough not being on a show. I really started getting into like the swing of things towards like the end of Ray. Like it was just a little bit sad and a little bit heavy. But like now that all this time has passed and to see like not a lot of shows go live like between this time and up until like 1 p.m. I mean, that was the one thing I did towards the end of January, where I ended up pulling a gauntlet, and I think I calculated I did about 17 or 19 hours of streaming that weekend. And I mean, I pulled proper gauntlets because there was no one really going live, and I felt like because I was in Cyprus at the time, I missed out on quite a bit. And I felt like I needed to get back to the LCU, and that was the one way I could do it. It was just to keep the streams going. I keep something on to watch for everybody and keep it at least entertaining, you know?
Yeah, and provide options.
It's nice jumping up on, but that's the thing. No one else was live necessarily. So that was the only option for people in the LCU. And because people in the Discord can see who's up on live, they would automatically know because I was on Rain, that was the show to go to. But for being up on Jester, I really appreciate you having me up here. It's been so much fun. It's always been fun on Jester. I've always had a good time watching. And I miss Ultra being up here too. I know that he's probably traveling and stuff. It's been a little bit weird the last week because of everything going on with Fat Camp. There's a little bit of a dip, but I'm telling you now, this is the calm before the storm, guys. I mean, you guys saw what happened up on live. If that is just at Steak's house for this year, that means things are prepared. It's going to be epic. It is going to be epic.
Yep. And even though
That's
like
what
they
I'm
did,
gonna say.
I think today was also, I'm going to say this. I am confident that although Steak might get ramped up, I have always been very confident that Steak is intelligent enough to be like, all right, I need to go. Like, I'm ramped up. I'm done. Just like a lot of the hosts are. Let's be honest. These guys have been doing it for a while. And even with whatever happens, like, I'm confident that Steak can go away. But we also saw that Boogie was like, all right, I realize I've been being an asshole in your household. Like, give me a 20% punch, right? And that's a good way to, like, bring... At the end of the day, these guys are... I guess I'd call them professionals. It seems weird to say, right? Because they're kind of clowns, too. But, like, they've been doing this a long time. And I think this was a nice little test that's like, Boogie can fuck with Steak for a while. Steak can get ramped up. Steak can fuck with Boogie for a while, and then Boogie can be like, okay, you know, give me like a 20%. Like, to me, that was also a good demonstration for some people like, oh no, it's going to be a disaster. Is there going to be some craziness? 100%. But is there like
Obviously.
Need to call someone? I don't think so. I think everyone's perfectly capable of handling themselves. There's security, there's checks. Keem is smart enough. Keem's been running things long enough to not put a situation out there that he didn't think could be handled.
That's the thing. I've said this once before, and I'll say it again. With this Discord, there is a lot of things in place that really tries to keep the community safe. I mean, listen, you're entering into a chaos Discord. There is going to be drama and chaos all the time, but for the most part of it, when it boils down to it, like people's safety and privacy, no doxing and all that shit is allowed. I mean, the Busgirls, I mean, that Girl World, not Busgirls, the Girl World community is known for that shit. And he doesn't appreciate it, and I think he's even put in an announcement to make it stop. So he handles things as best as he can. I mean, he's one guy and kid behind the camera, and then there's Boogie and everybody else that he's also got to wrangle from time to time, but he's done a good job. Seriously.
Yeah, and I'm not going to read the whole thing because it has been read out, but
go for it.
Actually, I don't know, maybe I should. I'm going to read out the announcement that was put up for our cycle. It would have been after our last show. So yeah, I'm going to read quickly, but here's the other thing. There's enough hosts that have come from other drama type communities and commentary communities and things. And one of the things you'll hear someone like Xylee or Tommy say is like, look, the finger pointing towards something without evidence, if you do it in the right way, where like you bring some receipts or whatever, some people have done it in the past, if it's just little things, whatever, but there's certain things that absolutely tear up communities. And one of them is like PDF type allegations. So I'm going to read it quickly. Right. So I'm going to run through it. So Keem said, as one of the announcements yesterday, 8 a.m., I'm the founder and owner of Drama Alert, a news channel that has covered countless PDF allegations across the internet for many years. I've personally been sued by 2 individuals accused of such behavior and have received threats of lawsuits from many more. The reason I have successfully defended every single case is because I've always handled these extreme serious allegations responsibly and carefully. And this is back when Keem had a whole team behind him with Drama Alert. Whenever someone was accused, I made it crystal clear that it was not the one making accusations, simply reporting the one party is accused another, and constantly labeled every claim as allegation, presented information neutrally as a report of what others were saying. I'm beyond frustrated watching hosts in the LCU, Locale Universe, handle these incredibly serious accusations so irresponsibly. Moving forward, any host who has made a PDF claim in an irresponsible manner will be fired immediately. And this one I'm going to say is probably going to track much more serious. Like, let's be honest, Nightmare's been fired 100 times, and some of them have been more serious than others, but this one I suspect is different. I have witnessed far too many online communities destroyed by false or poorly handled PDF allegations. That will not happen here. That said, if you have legitimate evidence that someone in our community may be a PDF, don't rush to go to live, and this is towards the host, or post about it publicly. Hosts reach out to me directly, not a community manager, not a mod, me personally. Fans, viewers report any evidence to a mod or community manager. Let me be very clear. This is the lolcow universe. You are not a journalist. Many of you do not have the training, experience, or legal understanding required to handle accusations that severe in a responsible way. That is why these rules exist, to protect everyone involved in... I got most of it right. To protect everyone involved and to prevent irreparable harm from reckless statements. Yeah, at the end of the day...
I got you.
Guys, you are under the very, I would say, protective umbrella of the LCU. But if you're going to start like going a little wild with stuff, you are saying these things individually. And I think some people have to remember that. So that's why, like, when I've commented on certain things in the past and, you know, they're like, oh, why don't you just go in? Because I don't know. And I'm going to take the road that I believe is best. And I'm not like holding back because I don't think of something. But if there's something I think and I see and I know to have happened for fact, I will say something on it. But if I don't, I'm not going to just put shit out there.
That's the thing. And that is why police don't necessarily consider the keyboard warriors proper detectives, you know?
Exactly.
And that's why they take every piece of evidence that comes in and they got to fact check it and backtrack it. You know, they got to, you know, you got to check that shit. Because if you don't, these types of things happen. And I mean, that's how defamation cases come up. I mean, we can go into a whole fucking law and crime episode if you really want to. But I mean, I've watched plenty of hours of those, but that's literally why just the average Joe can't just become a detective. There is serious protocols that you need to follow in order to get down to what the real truth is. And I mean, get to all three sides of the coin, because it's not just one or two sides. It's you got to get a step back perspective as well. But W Keem for that announcement.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
And that was Pumpkin Seed said in there, rare Keem W. Yeah. You know, at the end of the day, I know that it's like, oh, Keem's running a bullshit universe, whatever. But like at the end of the day, there is some serious backing. Look, Keemstar doesn't have a bunch of those fucking play buttons from a whole bunch of other people for no reason, right?
Right.
Some of these people, when they've tried coming after him or whatever, have swung and missed hard on the other side. And he's got those play buttons because they didn't do, you know, it's not some background tinfoil hat manipulation. Like the law does. YouTube is YouTube and you can catch a W or an L on YouTube, but the law doesn't give a fuck about YouTube. They're going to go and judge it down the line. And if one of the conditions of winning is collecting a play button, you know, he's collecting those things like Thanos stones back in the past. And there's many more to collect out there if someone wants to swing hard again. So I think this is a good take because I love the drama, but this stuff just gets disgusting. And like I said, Xylee and Tommy, especially being so experienced in this, have mentioned it. And I agree. There's all you know, you can say like, oh, they're creepy, they're weird, whatever. But unless you have something specific, you better shut the fuck up and come up with something better to have drama about. But I'm not going to dig any more in it. I just thought that was worth mentioning when you were mentioning the safe Discord thing, because that's the other part too, is making sure, you know, if you want to say something about someone, that's one thing, but don't go too far.
No, of course not. We're here to have a little bit of chaos, to have a bit of crazy away from our normal life crazy. I mean, that's why people watch reality TV shows and shit. This is just another version thereof. I mean, I had this conversation with someone the other day. It's like their family had said to this person, I don't understand why you would sit in a Discord all day with all these like crazy people that speak so much shit and stuff. And I was like, well, technically, like back in like buttfucky Kentucky in the early 1900s, I mean, all they had was like radio, right? And then television came out. And then this is just like the modern day television. It's just, you can talk to these people now, you know, live in a PC. Yeah,
I mean, you know, or even before then, right? Like, I don't know. I love to. as someone who never did like theater or anything when younger, I've always been very interested in that side of the world. And I was discussing it earlier, probably a little boring, but I've always been interested in that kind of stuff. Because way back before that, right, there would be like theater, and then before that would be like, you know, the great Roman plays and things. I mean, when those people walked off a stage, there wasn't necessarily green rooms and things. There were, you know, you'll have meetings after where you get to interact with the hosts of the show, right? Whether it be a play or whatever else. And I think radio and TV, because of the ability for it to be broadcast so far, didn't allow for that. Like they'd started doing call-ins and things, but that's not the same. And there's call-ins available here as well, but it's not quite the same. And the LCU kind of in a weird way has brought some of that stuff back, which I think is one of the draws of being able to go in voice chats and virtually kind of have a hangout with some of the hosts, right? Are we amazing big stars? No, but we're personalities that you guys connect with. And so being able to kind of have like a post show or just randomly throughout your day meet back up with them is sometimes don't meet your heroes. Don't get me wrong. But there's the other half of it too, where you kind of get to like have a porch hangout through your earbuds.
Hell yeah. I mean, the thing is, it just depends on how you place your hero. Hey, you don't want to put them too high up on a pedestal. Otherwise, you're going to have be disappointed. You know, you want to kind of, I want to say humanize them a little bit, but like think of them like the weird uncle or the weird aunt that you would have at a campfire, and everyone just talks a bit of shit, like you say, on the porch. But for reals, it's so cool because I mean, Copper Cab, for example, half of these people in the LCU, for me personally, I haven't really. I used to watch them, but I'm only starting to place like here and there where some of the archives are being pulled up, like, oh fuck, I actually saw you on this video. And when Copper Cab came into the universe, I was like, why does that name sound familiar? And someone turned around and said, oh, he's the guy that had the video up like 15 years ago about the kid, like, gingers have souls. And I was like, oh my fuck, like literally it's like full fucking circle. And it's like I watched this when I was a teenager, and I remember it going viral, and I thought back then it was the funniest thing ever, and I thought that this kid was brilliant. Well, teenager, mind me, but I mean, I'm sure he's the same kind of ish now. I've kind of fallen a little bit out of touch with watching his stuff, but I mean, that whole revelation, fantastic. And maybe you guys will get to run into your peeps here as well that you ended up watching and you just don't realize.
And for me, it's also, you know, there's kind of certain world events that are more serious where someone's like, where were you when? I don't know if you'd necessarily remember when you saw the Copper Cab video, right? But it'll bring up a time where you're like, oh yeah, I remember that type of internet where like, when someone responded to an episode of something, like now there's people who do reviews of shows and things, and I like the deep dives in those, but like it was very rare for someone to connect. We were talking about South Park earlier. You know, South Park did the whole ginger thing, and then there's Copper Cab who's like just out of no. I don't think he had anything before this, or if he did, it was probably very obscure. And then he just blows up where his kid's like, gingers do have souls, and that becomes like this huge thing. Like that was someone that just boom, right to the top. Nobody to I don't know if I'd say somebody, but somebody where everyone knows that reference. Even if I mention it to someone like my mom, because I haven't really told anyone in my life yet about this, because I want to be able to kind of keep it a pure experience. Not that I'm embarrassed about it, but just it'd be weird if someone I knew was watching, right? But I've mentioned a few times, dropped hints about, you know, like Copper Cab, just the video, and like Boogie. And even if they don't know the name, you're like, oh yeah, the fat guy that was in a Ramada Inn that dropped in the pool. Like my mom doesn't barely know how to get on YouTube, and she's like, oh yeah, I've seen that video. And I told her a little about, you know, some of the background of him or Copper Cat. Like she's even seen it, and she's not really on the internet much.
That's the thing. It's these moments that happen where everybody is just comes together as a collective because of one thing. It's kind of like, for me, the Gingers Have Souls video is kind of the same as the dress. The fucking white and gold and blue and black dress thing. Like the whole world went upside down for what was it, like 2 or 3 weeks, where everyone was just debating each other about this bloody well dress. And then it was the Laurel and Yanni thing, the sound bites that came out.
The Yanni Laurel. Yes.
Yeah, dude.
The Audible thing.
Those types of things, when the human race all gets attuned into something like that, and there's these debates, it is a whirlwind to see, and to have that all within a universe it's great. It's really, really, really great.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, like, is the LCU creating one of those all the time? No, but I do think it's Keem is kind of, he used to collect the play buttons. He's now collecting the people and then being able to be an outsider, right? Like in a weird way, right? He is kind of collecting the people of that. And I don't think anyone's really tried this in a way. One, because they don't have the means to without like, big push. Obviously very early on, Keem was pushing it, had the connections, but like he's collecting those people and then going, I think there's more juice in the squeeze. And I think being able to participate in that has been fun.
Keem's he has this vision, man. I mean, he's got an idea and then he shoots for it. And that's the drive that he's had. Ever since I've gotten to be in the LCU and see that, that's all he's basically showed. It's just drive, ambition, and he pushes for what he wants to accomplish and he gets it right. I mean, that's why Fat Camp 2 is happening.
Yeah.
I mean, without all the stuff that's happened throughout the last year, I mean, I've been here for what? 4 months now, just about 4 or 5 months now. And just seeing just that little bit, I can only imagine how it would have started up. And to get to this point now, I'm sure it's a serious shingding. And he's done well. He's done really, really well.
And I mean, let's be honest, even the proposal at and I got corrected by chat with this, at the 4th of July thing, like, did the whole Boogie falling into the lake there for the proposal maybe blow up to the original fat guy splash? No, because it hasn't had enough time across the internet too. But like that was definitely something that quite a few people across the internet were like, fucking Boogie falling into, it was kind of, he's much skinnier. Yeah. There's Desi, who, a lot of people like poking fun of like father-daughter type thing. There's that kind of situation, all those kind of things coming together that like, otherwise Boogie would have just been living this, let's be honest, kind of sad life, penniless, lost his money in crypto, and Boogie would have just faded into, hey guys, this week I'm going to sit in front of my porch, even though last week I said it'd be fine for the rest of the thing, and I'm just going to sort magic cards, and I'll probably go and tell all the creators at one of these sad meet and greets that I'm just going to off it.
Dirty.
Right? Like that would have been, there's all the, I know Keem hates the rise and fall thing, but that would have been the fall of Boogie. And do you think Boogie himself, and I'm not just shitting on him just to shit on him, but like, do you think he would have pulled himself out of the hole and become another big thing again? No, you wouldn't get Boogie sitting on Steak's lap to TTS sounds and doing weird semi-racist Asian shit. Like, you wouldn't get into that anymore. It would have been sad Boogie forever.
No, I got you. But that's Keem revived Boogie in that regard. I mean, and that's why they did the local live thing, and they've been doing it ever since. So, yeah, a serious W's to them for keeping that consistency, man.
Now that being said,
yeah.
What do you think, Kimmy? Should I see? I like just bullshitting and talking. I don't know. I don't want to just eat up your time forever. I could keep talking about this. Good. Should I see if they want to actually finish off this beard for a bit? Do you want to go longer? How are you feeling about time?
To go. I'm good to go longer. I mean,
okay,
it's completely up to you.
So we'll also give a thing so that we get some more dots in the beard. I'm pointing it out because I want to be sure my report card shows something for it. Because doing
Guys,
a solo thing is a thing.
You know what?
But I don't want to do this beard, so it's this weird dichotomy of like.
Guys, no, hold on. I got you. So what I want to get you to look like is maybe an inverse of like Shrek. I want to see if we can blend you into your green screen. So you've got enough green there, right?
I've got
so we're not going to do
so much
dots.
green here.
We're not going to do dots, and you're still super fucking ADHD because you still haven't put up the added T-shirt onto me. That's why I've been sitting here with just one. Yeah, you dumbass.
Sorry, I'm not as amazing of a host as you, Kimmy. All right, I'm learning.
Listen, Linda.
We're live learning.
I will say one thing. Since being able to just take a step back also and being pulled up a show, I've been watching a lot of shows, and I've just been watching how everybody's been doing their shiznit. And I definitely think also calming down with a lot of my day-to-day activities has calmed me down. And I have become slightly more attuned with who I am and who I'm going to be in the space, and it's been great opening up the shell. But for the most part, I want to turn you into Shrek, right?
Okay.
because you've got the green screen, so we can fuck around with you in the green screen. So we're going to start with that there first, chat. Let's turn him into Shrek before the end of the stream. So, well, not even Shrek, just into a green beast so that he can he can be a floating mushroom.
So we'll say like the first 5, I'll do all the. So I'll keep the dots. So I'll try doing the green around the dots, but I'll do like one half for the first 5 and the other half for the second 5. To do the full Shrek face. You're better at this than I am.
I think you've got a sponge there. I think you should just take a wad, right? And you're gonna you're just gonna smear. You're just gonna put 5 for a paint smear, and we're gonna blend you into your background, right?
Okay.
For me, I'm still gonna add shirts. I've still got quite a few down here. I'm really struggling to breathe now because my tatars are being crushed on the inside of the.
What we're secretly doing is just turning you into a board. We're compressing you into a board.
You know what? I've always wanted a reduction my whole life, and if this is the way we're gonna do it, fuck it. Let's just fucking go for it.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, dude. Dude, it was such a fucking most spoken about point for it my whole life, and it's so stupid that my whole life I've just wanted a reduction. But we're not gonna get that. That shit's too expensive.
I know someone that got it. I mean, she was a little bit heavier girl, but like her and her mother both had to get them because I know that's
back issues and shit.
Not to be weird with you on stream a little bit, but like you know,
you're the new ice
I
man.
like them. You know, for whoever has them, like I'm a man that can appreciate a nice set for someone. I'm not saying just for you, like whoever, just in generic, right? But I also understand like falling over forward, right? Like I could also be an ass guy too, but like she legitimately had issues where they didn't stop, like whatever genetically didn't stop, and she was like, my back is fusing. I have to get them reduced. Like she had real problems. And so I do understand it, that, you know, wanting to get a reduction for that kind of member.
Fuck, dude. So yeah, we're gonna do for every time you have paint smeared on you, I'm gonna put on another shirt. But if we get tenors, I will rip bingos, man. Just so that I can die more before I can even get to Monday, because I don't want to get to work on Monday. So guys, just do me a favor, like really trip me out, because in about, I think 2 hours from now, I actually have to go to a housewarming. So if y'all can get me like lit before then, if you guys can get me lit before then, you would have done me half the favor, and Sawa gets the benefit out of this, and you can get me to not breathe.
Now, are you putting on the housewarming, or you're joining one?
I'm joining it.
Oh, nice. So you have no responsibilities.
Well, not necessarily that. I don't know these people. I don't know the people that's going to... well, the person that's hosting it, I obviously know them, but their friends, I don't actually know their friends. So Lit Me is going to be the first me that they're gonna meet.
Just come in and be like, hey, guys. How you doing? I'm Kimmy. And if you really want to go crazy, just show up in your Oompa Loompa level of shirts. Just...
Dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Oh, yes. This is the world we need to see. You know, if you get... Oh, this is going to be mean. I'm going to say it. I'm a biker too. If you wear them all the way there, if you take the bike, infinite padding. No old ladies can pull out in front of you and hit you on the bike and hurt you when you have your 20 shirts on either.
Listen.
Hey, pumpkin seed.
Oh, we're going to dance now. Fuck.
Okay.
I'm counting it. I don't sort different currencies. That's a keen problem to sort out. I count them for what they say.
First donor ever. I don't know if Australian dollars counts. Thank you guys. Really have enjoyed the few shows I've seen with you too. All the pumpkin faces. I love that. New song goes hard. Right, smear it.
Okay, so
I think we do it.
Here,
do it on the other side though.
I have to move one way so I can. The camera. I placed it good so it's covering myself.
Do it.
But I have to be able to do it.
I think do it on the other side.
Other side? Oh no! Now you're giving me a second camera positioning challenge, Kimmy. I'm not a pro like you.
So just smear it over your eyebrow, so it looks like you're missing like you're missing part of a forehead.
This is so crazy.
Yes, please.
Hold on, I got to move my microphone because this is blowing my mind.
let's fully erase Sour Power. So he is just a top hat mushroom and a fat cat
So
t-shirt
weird.
and eyes.
I'm like painting invisibility on. It is so crazy. I love this.
That is like the best illusion I think I've ever seen. Oh my
Camera
god.
magic, y'all.
Oh. Shit.
Wait, it does say specifically don't get it in your eyes or on your lips.
Like,
So
don't-
I'm going to
okay.
carefully.
Sour Power Mystique. He is an X-Man now, says Destiny.
I wish I was that pretty.
Did we meet the goal to shave the beard? Not yet, Danny. Not yet.
but we are getting closer
Where are we at
very
with that?
quickly. I am changing
at
it
with
now. I'm just going to count it to 5 because I'm sure it's close enough. So we are 20 away from the beard, which I'm not going to
I don't know
lie.
the currency change.
I am.
with that
Or
being
sorry,
said-
math is hard. 10 away.
Oh god. Okay, let me put this on.
Oh my God.
Let me
This
put
is so.
on.
I'm sorry. My mind is still blown. Like, I get, obviously, it's just green. It is what it is. But just how well the transparency is on this is insane to me. Oh, I need a little bit more water. Oh, not my drinking water. I'll turn invisible from the inside. Oh, I'm making a mess on my desk.
Oh wait, this is a dress.
You own dresses? I don't believe it. Oh no, I'm leaking green. Oh, I'm making a mess. Hold on.
Alright, there we go.
Solve this with a paper towel real quick because I don't want to ruin my keyboard. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy that new. Ooh, there you go. Nice. Is this the first Kimmy in a dress appearance you've ever had on cam?
No, this is unfortunately not the first dress appearance. The first dress appearance was on Christmas Day on Rain, and people fucking loved it. They loved it for
I have a
some
lot of
reason.
friends that are like kind of tomboyish as well. So like whenever they wear dresses, it's so weird to see because you're not used to it. But just like yourself, they pull them off well. It's just they choose not to. Because let's be honest, they don't have pockets most of the time. Give
But
everything
that's the reason
pockets.
why. Okay, so listen, that's one of the reasons, and because there isn't like the material between the legs like pants have, that's why I don't wear dresses and skirts and all that shit.
You don't
Like,
want
if I
to. You don't
have
want to
to-
breathe in hot Australia or hot South America or
South Africa.
South America.
South Africa.
South Africa.
South Africa.
I'm becoming invisible,
You-
Kimmy. All right, I'm transforming myself.
Yeah, you fucking better, bitch, because you better hope that I don't find you after that comment. South America, seriously, you little shit. You had all the South. It's like
I
literally the
picked everyone
continent.
but the right one.
I picked right all the Souths, but yeah, fucking hell, man.
This is nuts.
Oh, you are literally like
just disappearing.
transforming.
I'm basically going to just do like this top quadrant. By the math, I'm just going to do like the top quadrant here. But I'm going to keep the dots so I have something to indicate that I'm still here. You can't get rid of me that quickly.
Quick one.
There we go.
We got
Nice.
another.
Did we?
Are you? How drunk are you?
I'm not drunk at all. Oh,
okay,
it didn't
well,
pop
then
up for
play
me.
Jester's run the
All
night,
right.
okay?
At felony_Melanie super chatted $10. Love you, Kimmy, and so ready to see you as a host again. Keep going, girly.
Ooh, did you hear that
I'll
one?
take that one. I didn't. I think I may have spoken
No?
over it.
I'll
If
figure
I
out
did,
the
I'm
routing
so,
for it so you can hear
if
it.
I did, I'm so sorry. Don't worry. I'll be your human TTS. Love you, Kimmy. You are so ready to see you as a host again. Keep going, girly. I am trying, my girl, and I appreciate the love and support. And for that, I am going to put on a t-shirt for you.
All right, Melanie, that was my happy music because I'm about to be sad because that was the last 10 to shave the beard and make more space on the face.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I
Yeah.
don't even think this is my shirt. Whose shirt is this? Markham?
You just have random
Bought
people's
from
shirts?
Markham? What the You know what? Just to make this funny, I'll take this one. Just put a tank top. I just...
Are we going to be shook by the baby face? I don't know, but the weird benefit of this 10 to finish it off is even if you are, I'm going to become invisible right as soon as after I'm done shaving it off. I didn't even plan this, but it's working out good. The real reveal of the baby face is going to be this last weekend one. Ha! Get scammed kind of, but not really. Oh, where should we start with this? All right, I'm going to move my headphone.
Don't worry, I've got shorts on underneath this. See?
No Kimmy flashbangs today. All right, let's see. I'm going to make sure the dog's not behind me. I don't want to roll over him. Yes. Oh, the cami over the top is great. I love it. All right, I'm going to lower the volume so you're not just getting weird buzzy sounds. We don't want
I'm so sorry.
we don't want Gidgy suitcase sounds just being in the background of the stream.
Okay, yeah, you guys are doing great. Wait, that's a 10, so that's 2 5s. Wait. I might need to go get more shirts, man. I can't. Oh no, oh. All right. What the?
Sad.
Whose Markham shirts are these? What the fuck? I do not understand, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to put another black one on. Granted, I don't have a lot of color clothing. No, you're good. You're good. Let me vamp. Well, please tell me you've got yourself full screen.
I do now, yeah. So I started doing it now that I'm coming to the front of my face.
There we go. Get it, Sour. Get it. I will put on another shirt when you're done shaving your face because right now you need to be full screen. No, you're good. You're good. You could be yourself. Okay, so guys, let me narrate this. Right, while he's showering, shaving his face. Sour. Bitch, shut up. Just mute yourself so I can narrate your story like everyone else does for me. Give me my moment. Let me give you your moment in my words. So right now, Sour is in the wild, busy getting a naked, taking all the fur off himself by turning into the Invisibro because he's got to get rid of all that hair. And then when he's done getting rid of all that hair, he is going to get rid of himself entirely.
Me.
Bitch, we're going to turn you into that clown background. We're going to make you full Jester boy. Full.
Be a little puffy inflatable balloon animal when I'm all done. An invisible balloon animal.
This is like so weird because generally where your forehead is supposed to be, there is literally just green screen. So yeah,
we'll clear up. So okay, so now we're down to
just the beard.
Invisi man.
Get it.
Oh,
so right
so
now.
Sad.
Oh god, I want to narrate for you so bad, but this is so weird to see you going back to day one because I remember you being on gold with Babyface, and you haven't been Babyface since. So, holy shit, guys, you're turning a 50-year-old man into a 12-year-old boy. Sour, you're going to become the floating mushroom. Literally, Destiny, just a floating mushroom. Top. Don't pull those faces back. I imagine you trying to pull those faces just with your eyes.
Fire me. Do it.
I mean, this you could create some pretty good stuff. We should get a different background for you. So let's put you in like the Arctic, right? We're gonna find a polar bear, okay. And then what you're gonna do is, I will find a picture. I'll find a picture while we're sitting here, right? And we're gonna get you to throw that shit up. And then what we're gonna do is you're going to let's see if we can find you a green shirt, so it can literally just be like you in a green screen, and then you can become the eyes of all the animals and the mouth, and you can start saying all the stuff that a polar bear would say.
Just kind of clean it up so when we do these.
Actually, let's do a frog. Frog in Amazon.
Put green back on the green. You're gonna re-green my green.
No,
screen? This is the
no.
craziest
I'm not
episode.
gonna, bitch. I'm not gonna find you a green frog. I'm gonna get you a blue frog.
All right. So
Ooh.
we're as clean as we're gonna get without a whole razor situation, because I only have a safety razor, and the fact that doing it one-handed while on the camera, I'll probably end up TOS in a little bit of a slicey slice. Oh.
Yeah, please do not do that. But that looks good, baby face boy.
As close as you're gonna get, because it's gonna be. Oh, let me turn my microphone back up again. There we go.
Yeah, that would.
I didn't want the whole buzzing
helpful.
just being like "Bah" the whole time in their ear.
I got you.
I have not been shaven in so long. I think it's been since Gold, maybe even before at Nuts. It's been a long time. But you only get to see it for a hot minute because we are turning me more invisible.
Hell yeah, okay. So I've got the image. There we go. You can probably pop that one in your background.
Okay.
Let's see if we can find something. Oh, so we could really turn you into
Should I do the background first and then become invisible, or?
It's up to chat, actually. Chat, what do you guys
I'll start working
I'd
on
love
the
to see.
invisibility.
I would love to see what chat wants. I mean, we've got 114 peeps in chat right now. Whilst you're here, please tap that little like button. It really, really helps out the channel.
Oh, yeah.
And I would love to see what you guys would like for Sour to do. I mean, he is your NPC for the day. Jeez, you are seriously going invisible.
So weird.
Holy fuck.
Just
And I
watching
need to
myself paint myself invisible is crazy work.
All right, wait. Is this?
Oh, let me switch it back. I don't want to just be the star of the show the whole time with the weird mystery Kimmy voice. All right.
You're good.
Do you want to do your dress while I patch up the spot that I'm going to patch a little bit more of this up and clean it up, and I'll
just put on these 2 halves of t-shirts because for the rest of that 10. So so we don't scam Finley me because I've never been a scammer here.
Nope.
And then I can hit that bingo, and then y'all can watch me fucking literally die. I'm kidding. In Minecraft.
Don't worry. I can't get fired. We're fine. I have immunity to do kind of whatever I want right now. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, we get a little bit of the middle action going. I've got you full screened on this, trying to figure out this. Is this a tube top? What is it? Oh, it's like a 2-parter. Kimmy, did you have the special naughty smoke?
I already have body dysmorphia.
Well, I was trying to figure out what it is. Oh, is this serotonin?
And if anybody can figure out what the symbol means,
Is it
love to you.
serotonin?
I'm gonna tell
Or
you, fuck you,
dopamine?
bitch.
Jeez,
have
I
to
turn
kill me
invisible and you
to
start
find
turning
out.
mean? All right. I see how it is.
Someone's gotta take the ropes. Oh, okay. Bingo. And then coffin time. Quite literally. Let me get... The Twiggy is also in chat, dear God. Yes, I am now the new sausage lady.
Sausage Kimmy.
Did I have the special naughty smoke?
All
Not
right.
yet. I'm doing that right
Oh,
now.
Kimmy, you gave
I
me
will
a
get it to
tiny
chat
frog. This thing's
in a
going to look
minute.
like ass when I put it on the background.
Okay, bitch. You know what? You find a better one.
It's like
You find
200,
a better
300 pixels tall. I'm going to do it now because you gave it to me. If it looks like ass, it's your fault. I'm blaming you. I'm not going to
Can I
take
just
any
get through one-
responsibility. I'm going to be a man-child today because I have the baby face. You're now
Bitch,
the runner of the show.
You're derailing me so bad right now.
I know. I'm giving you some. You didn't get to be on Crypt today, so I got to give you some derailing practice so you just remember what it feels like. You cannot allow to be comfortable anymore.
Who said what about this is comfortable, bro?
I don't know. You're looking pretty snazzy. You're nice and warm in your 500 layers of dress while you cook. She gone. She gone. We took her out.
This is. I look like an ice cream. Like my legs are the stick and I'm the.
You're just a blueberry, blueberry pop ice cream. Yeah, look at how tiny. Chat, this is the size of the picture. This is what Kimmy sent me to be the entire background. Yep, that's gonna work out. All right, let me put it behind my head, and we're gonna stretch this boy out. We're gonna make a stretchy little froggy. We'll see how it turns out. Is it gonna be pixels? We don't know.
Let me just quickly jump into chat and catch up because I'm a little bit behind. It turns first and third.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Also, those dates. Yeah, everything is very, very, is very, very close by. So
turned out better than I thought.
It's absolute insanity. I think Fat Camp actually goes up until the 31st, and then everybody leaves on the 1st of April. So no tickets available. So yeah, so I think it's from pretty much yeah, the 19th to like the 1st it would be if I had to go out and assist. And then the Twiggy with the Dear God, yes, like I said earlier, I am now the sausage and I'm being cased. I'm literally being cased. And then have David Attenborough in the background observing Sour Power. Oh my God. Dude.
If you can find a picture of his face. Now I'm going to leave the top quarter because I basically was doing like a quarter for a $5. So there's going to be one last top quarter left to complete the invisibility. And then we go for the shirt. This is so weird because now that I turn my head and it's invisible, it's like my dimensional understanding of my face movement is breaking. You're breaking my reality.
Are you having a bit of like a moment? Like you're not
like
really sure which way to turn?
My motor skills are breaking now that I'm going invisible slowly.
Right,
You're adding you're subtracting dimensions from my existence right now.
Don't worry, I got you. Here's the David Attenborough. You can check it up in. Why is it doing that? There we go.
All right, don't put it in my eye. I'm an adult.
Yeah.
You're not totally a kid. Does makeup on the regular.
You know, add a color within and without, within the lines.
Yeah, I'm more of a colored pencil guy, so. Okay. Yes, the David Attenborough. Oh, I love it. We're just going to leave that titled as is. I'm going to pull it up. Boom. Images. I'm just going to name it Dave. We'll put some respect.
Oh, God.
We're going to put him right on the frog's
You're going to become David Attenborough with the mushroom top, bro. Dude, I can't.
I'm loving this.
I actually.
Wait, I got to flip it so it matches
went from baby face to old.
Hold on, let me flip it. Let me flip
2
it.
seconds. Oh my God.
Flip horizontal.
Okay, this is
I can get this. Oh.
Dude, okay. Everybody, anybody who smokes the devil's lettuce, bro, you just smoke a pipe.
They're losing their fucking mind right now. Oh, yes. I can just. Yes.
At Danny super chatted $10. Sour disappearing in the background, and I'm the
Dude,
one
you are
high
literally.
This
Get
is
it.
a trip.
Get it.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I can't hear shit.
Sour disappearing in the background, and I'm the one high off gummies. This is a trip. Thank you, damn Danny.
Jester's run the night, okay?
Yes, thank you, damn Danny, for the 10. And let me pull the other goal. You guys have already blown out any of the stuff that I even had planned for today, and Kimmy has yes-anded the shit out of it as well. You guys are awesome. I'm going to get to turn in a great report card for this. I am happy.
Bitch!
I'm here for the fun, but also I'm here to be David Attenborough.
You should have given me the signal. You should have given me the signal,
Sorry,
man.
I got green hands and all these other things. My mouse is starting to turn.
Bitch, I just spoke over damn Danny and I only just clocked it after the fact, man.
Here, okay, let me
you
try.
You gotta give me a signal.
Kimmy, it's chaos. It's chaos. Routing.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Let's see. Routing to USB 1.
Dude,
Oh,
you should.
there we go.
I'm sorry, damn Danny. My sincerest apologies that he is being a wee bit of a retard.
All right. On the next one, if we get another one, it may do crazy reflections and things, or it's going to work perfectly.
Okay,
It's either going to glammy or it's going to work. And that's how I run my life.
My God. Oh my God. But yeah, see, this is what I was saying. If you're smoking and you're on some trippy shit, that's some
You're going to have a
trippy
bad
shit.
time and a good time watching this. I still don't remember to turn the right way every time.
Can I ask a favor?
Oh no, I nose itches. How am I going to? Oh, I'll itch it. Yeah, I'll itch it with that. There we go.
There we go. You just paint yourself out more. Just paint yourself out more. Can you do me a favor?
Okay. Maybe.
Vamp, because I need to go get some more t-shirts for that.
I will vamp, dearie.
Thank you. Vamp.
Okay. So for all you edible lovers, which, you know, I'm not saying I do, but I'm just saying if one was to, let me know in the chat how this is feeling right now, because I am perfectly sober and this is messing with my brain. So I'm assuming, oh, Kimmy, I hope you know that, well, all right, I'll keep an eye on that. She's putting clothes on, so I don't think we have to worry. This is so weird, guys. I'm David Attenborough. I'm disappearing. Yeah, you can't get rid of those strong eyebrows. Those things are shining right through. So at least there'll be some part of my face. Your second pair of eyes is freaky. I know, it's messing with me too, but I got to be David Attenborough. All right, I'm going to push this up a little bit because I don't want that to be green. I want to be able to reuse this thing because it's actually pretty cool. Yes. I might get rid of the spots too at some point because I'm going to find a shirt that's kind of greenish as well. But, oh, push the headphones out of the way. This is actually a challenge. I can't tell what's my I can't tell what's my face and what's his face anymore. Oh, this is so weird. And I'm going to leave it for now, paint it away, because I am going to find a green shirt. Oh, no, I'm losing my headphones. Pumpkin seeds. I've had beers and I am crying. Oh, this is too good. Oh, there's Kimmy getting more. I've got to say, if this was an orange shirt, you would be Velma right now. It's that same kind of pattern. Amsterdam.
Dude, just full screen me for a second, bro. I literally, I can't put my arms next to my body. I look like what's the fucking zombie thing from the Addams Family? What's his name?
Not Fester. Is it Fester?
Not Fester. Fucking.
Yeah. What's his? Oh, I don't know what his name is. Destiny, you're 3 inches wider. Pumpkin seeds. I need to know how many shirts she has. She keeps pulling out more and more. Well, let's see. I was at 50 plus the.
Keep on popping the fives.
Yeah,
keep
like
on popping the fives, and then you'll know the answer.
Too many already, and only getting more intense as we go.
Dude, okay, wait. Now I gotta do the bingo.
It's all right. I'm gonna get one of the dots out too.
Oh.
We're gonna just slowly disappear into nothingness.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Kimmy, I don't understand why you aren't a host, because you are one of the best sports to just show up, no plan in place for you, and just come up with some awesome shit that not only makes your own adventures better, but objectively has made this show better. If you don't end up with a host role by the time Fat Camp's over with or shortly after, I'm going to start a personal crusade in the LCU to make it happen.
No.
unless we kill you on the show today. Then we're going to have a funeral for you live on LCU before Boogie gets to it.
I get to beat Boogie to it.
What are the chances that the skinnies die before the fats?
Who would have seen the day, David Attenborough?
All right, I just full screen myself for a moment because I'm going to try lining this up.
Oh my god! No, you're a little bit off. You're other way.
It's hard moving your face when you can't see all of your face.
Dude, there we go. Almost.
Which way? This way? Closer? No, farther
other way.
away.
Other way. Yeah, other way. Yeah, other way. There we go. And then you got to tilt your nose a little bit to the other direction.
Oh my god.
Other direction. A little bit more.
This way?
There we go. Yes. Perfect.
Screenshot it.
Perfect. Guys, I'm going to screenshot it.
Yes, I got a screenshot of it.
Stop. Don't move. Oh, you just fucking moved. Never mind.
Here,
Fuck.
I'll do it again.
That is amazing. Oh my god. Guys.
There, get it. Okay, there's
Got
your
it.
screenshots.
I got you.
Okay, I'm going to post one. Pumpkin seed, so terrifying. Alphabet terror. Yeah, nightmare fuel all around, 100%. And not the nightmare the host, but nightmare like paralysis demon. Kimmy, amazing idea. I am going to post this in the main, and no one's going to know what the fuck is going on in our show right now. And we're going to keep it that way, but I'm going to drop the link to our show because, yeah, literal
Just do
nightmare
it.
fuel for sure.
Oh,
If ever there's an
I'm like-
advertisement to show up on a show, just having David Attenborough face with mine is certainly one way to do it. Holy shit. I love
Dude,
this.
I'm honest to God, I am literally struggling to breathe. Like, generally by this point in a show, I've had a good couple of cigarettes and stuff, but God, it has been, I haven't been wanting to reach for it, but I'm at a point now where it's like, okay, I'm due for one. I don't mind having one. But the thought.
We getting
Fucking-
weird is what I'm going to put in the main chat.
Oh my God. Guys, thank you so much for.
Thanks for allowing us to have some fun with this, Kimmy.
Dude, I will say.
Such
like,
a cursed image that I got to send for this.
No, dude, you're good. You're good.
I love it. I love this idea so much. You have no
Listen,
idea.
I will-
I've been wanting to do something weird and different with all these different things. And like some of the ideas I've had, I think have been fun, but every time you've come up, you've made some of these even better without even thinking about it. I love it.
No, dude, you are absolutely most welcome. And with regards to what you what you had just said about like not having host role and stuff, like I said, I remember how I came into the universe. I didn't know anything, anyone, any shows, nothing. I knew nothing. So basically, my day one here was literally day 1 year of even knowing that there was a show and shit like that. So it was a lot to grasp, man. I mean, especially with the technical side and then learning how things go and then the wacky internet and. I've also come to realize that some of my impromptu stuff has done a lot better than the shit that I've planned. So I don't know. It's been really weird because generally when I plan stuff, it goes incredibly well.
Yeah.
Like incredibly well. It's kind of like I was one of those kids that in primary school at least, that I didn't really have to study much for a test and I'd do well. But then if I studied for it, I would actually do well. So it's just it's weird that it's the inverse now, and that like my off the cuff stuff is generally a lot more lighthearted and fun, and it's been great, and it's nice to get to speak to someone that I can bounce off of too. So yeah, and if it makes the show fun for everybody, that's the main goal. I mean, I love the fact that we can sit here and you can turn into David Attenborough.
All right, I'm gonna go in my closet here. I'm going to go in my closet real quick. I'm just going to put you full screen so you can hang for just a moment. And I'm going to try finding as close to a green shirt, or at least I think I have a fun green shirt that I didn't know how to use. This might be the moment for it.
Right, let's go for it. Okay, so Guys, I have taken over local Jester just for a little moment. Thank you so much for sitting back, hanging with us, getting into the 125cc slow lane for all of the motorcycle enthusiasts. Our boy, like I just said, well, like he just said, is going to go find a green shirt so that he can, you know, get. I heard a blink. That means. Oh, okay, that's cool. That came through. It worked. Fucking ace. Who's good David for Jaffe to blend with? Who's a good David for Jaffe? What the fuck? Why am I? It's because of the bong. My apologies, guys. Destiny said, who's a good David for Kimmy to blend with? I actually don't know. I would have to ask Sour that, so we'll get into that. But he's going to really get into this. He's really going to turn into David Attenborough today. I thought we were going to go with a bit of Frogman, but yeah, now Sour Power is back into shot. He is going to unscreen me.
Did you hear that one, by the way?
I heard the blink, and there is a question, and I don't actually know who would be a good David for me. So maybe you could answer that.
David.
David Jaffe? Is that what it's? Oh,
David Attenborough?
No, Jaffe, he'd be funny.
Jaffe, he'd be funny. Lol, that's so funny and right. I didn't hear what you were saying. Let's just have two Davids.
David Attenborough and David Jaffe. Fuck. Okay.
Let's see. Can I?
Sorry.
Oh,
my
I can do
high
this.
brain didn't fucking catch that. I'm so incredibly
Let's
sorry.
see.
I am an absolute fucking retard.
Oh no! It's going into my eye.
That's what she said. Sorry.
America, everyone, get Kimmy to fat camp.
Let's get me to fat camp, guys. I'm already there. I'm already fat now. Let's get me. I deserve to go.
All right,
I deserve to go. Dude. I would so be propelled off of fucking balloons and shit by all the fat people and like into that snake leg. I would do it. If it meant that people could try and like get that height board as well and make like shits and giggles out of me, fucking ace. But someone must time it properly enough so that
Don't touch
if
the
they
shirt.
do jump on the balloon and I go up, a wind catches me and I fuck off never to be seen again. That could be fun. I could get a free flight back to South Africa just by the wind and a cape. What?
It's not
Did you hear
all
that?
green, but it's got enough
Oh,
green
God.
on it that.
Oh, I'm so glad you didn't hear that. You'll go back and watch it.
Oh, I missed it.
Awesome.
Here in the forest, you will witness the taco dino. He is a ferocious beast, drunk late at night, after the club. You will spot, not only does he hunt the tacos, but he hunts the ladies.
What I will say is that David Attenborough and the dinosaur kind of come from the same time, don't they?
Just about. I mean,
They
he
line
did the
up very
tortoise.
nicely.
He did that one Galapagos tortoise like when he was a baby and then revisit him far later in life too. So, you know.
Bro, I could believe that. Hi there, Zachary. Good morning, everybody. I know it's very, very early morning for
Good morning
EST
to-
right now. Sour Power is going insane. He has turned into David Attenborough for the day, for the morning.
There we go. I can't tell if moving the camera is the easier one and moving my face is at this point, honestly.
It's so
Where's the
if you
paper
have your
towel?
camera a little bit like up, like just slightly up, where it's not pointing up, like it's sitting up and pointing down. Sorry, so on you,
Oh, like
kind of like how mine
tilt?
is, and then like tilted down.
I don't have that axis of movement. Let's see.
Oh shit. Okay, then I don't know your setup. Then don't take advice from me because then I'm just gonna make you look like a fucking idiot.
Oh, really? That's what's going to start happening? Are you sure?
Oh yeah. Well, it's not like you're already looking like a
this
twat
way?
with David Attenborough on your face. No, dude. Do you know what? Just forget it. Forget it. Forget it. No, now you're just making everybody seasick. Oh my god.
All right. Yeah, you're right. That is going to make someone seasick. I'm going to have a terrible IRL camera angle here. Oh, this is where. Sorry,
good.
guys.
Would be
Just
the
close
first
your eyes for a minute. Don't look at the green man. Don't look the green man in front of the curtain.
Oh my fuck.
As you just toss your cookies between invisibility mode and David Attenborough mode. This is what you're getting. This is the angle you're getting. It is what it is.
No, it works. It works.
Trying
But
to line
I
it back up
think-
one more time.
How do we escalate this? How do we?
I
let
don't
me think for a
know.
second.
This has already been a very weird. Oh, it's not going to read it out because it's a 2. Kimmy, should you green screen Keemstar on your face?
Oh God.
Now, I
I
know we
mean,
aren't
no,
allowed to
I-
intentionally do it, but
I would get into so much, dude. I would be fired immediately, and then I would have Brantley at my neck, like, what does that just mean? I look like the female version of Keem? Does that mean I'm gonna grow a beard? Do I have to become the bearded lady on Jesters?
and we'll give him the
Oh my
Jesters run the
God.
night because there wasn't a thing.
Jesters run the night, okay?
Okay, make me panic slightly.
Dusty saying no, not at all. This is the stuff of nightmares.
I mean,
Ooh, speaking of which,
I don't know how. I would need to figure out how to get a green screen and everything.
you don't need a
propped up
green
because
screen. I've got OBS, Kibby. I got you. If you want to
You're gonna
find,
do it for me?
if you want,
You're gonna put a
if you wanna
picture of
find a
Keem over my face.
Keemstar picture.
No, we're not. I don't listen. Not for a
yeah.
fuck are we gonna get that shit snapped and put in Maine because I swear to fuck.
Ooh. Oh, this is the wrong angle.
I mean, what we, you're seriously gonna, you're gonna pull a Voldemort on me and do what he did with that other shit. You know, I'm just gonna sit here and move like all the time.
Just,
So
no,
that
I'm not
you
going to
just
put
gonna
it
have
over
to
your
play, like-
face. I'm just going to have him uncomfortably
beating
staring
me.
at you.
Oh my god, you're gonna put it in the. Oh my god, you're gonna put it like Big Brother vibes.
Yeah, he's just going to be silently
God.
staring and judging you.
Oh my god.
Yep, we're going to add that in. All right, let's see. This one's just going to be named Crispy for my
Crispy?
asset.
No, Sour, you're gonna. Oh, this is where the allegations come out. This is where everyone's gonna be like, oh, give me
I
the
do what I
dick
want.
because she's got Keemstar in the
Fire
corner of
me.
her room.
Deal
like,
with it.
fuck no, bro. Like, you're gonna make me look like a psycho, and there's many of those bitches in this place. Nah.
Where is it? Where is it?
Let me be a psycho in my off time. Dude.
Oh, where is it? I've lost it. I've lost the file.
You
Where
know
did
what?
it go?
You know what?
Oh,
Hold on. That was
sad.
two. You know what, Destiny? I'm just for 2 and a 2, just for you. I am going
Where did I put
to
it? Oh, Jester. Here we
put
go.
on another
right.
shirt.
Yeah, thank you again for the dono, Destiny. Oh, you've got from Zachary, Kimmy, you look so beautiful. See? You just
Thank you, Zachary.
as you
He's-
expand slowly.
Yeah, Zach, I don't know how long you've been here for, but I'm currently turning into the Michelin Man for Fat Camp because if I'm gonna be there, I gotta be fat, right? So
And
this
you
is
get
the
some
only way
bonus,
I know.
by percentage if you're going for the W, showing up extra chonk and you shed some for how tiny you are.
Dude, I will win first prize. Watch me. And I know everyone's like, oh, her dress is going up. We're going to see her underwear. Nah, bitches. Whap! Fight me. There we go. Okay, so I thought it was a t-shirt. It turned into a dress. He was a boy.
Nice.
He was thick. Can I make it anymore?
Let's see. I gotta hide it behind the frame
All right.
and then switch it back.
Okay, my tatars are really like being like, I want to like maneuver them, but I don't want it to be weird either.
And I'll just have him judgingly staring at you from the bottom corner of your frame right
Oh
here.
God, please don't. You're actually gonna do that?
Yep. He's just going to be judging
What
you from the bottom
feel
corner
like-
of your screen.
I feel like
If you open up, I don't know if you have a second screen, but I'll just have you like, and I'll make them tiny. because he's a since he's a gnome, we're gonna make him slightly tinier, and we'll have him in the bottom corner.
I'll put it to you this way. Do you don't know if I have a second screen? I've got 1, 2, 3 screens.
Oh, so you're a pro. Okay.
So the reason why getting into the streaming, like just setting everything up, wasn't an issue because I already had everything.
Yeah.
But also the reason why I've got 3 screens because of the job that I do. It just it helps so much get through workload and productivity. So I can have the one thing what I need there. I've got the graphs and shit that I need there, and if I need to write anything up, and then it's on my main screen. So just to sift between that and then to block them all off, it just helps a shitload.
I don't have a nightmare picture. Damn. Well, then you're just gonna have to suffice with the judging. You're just gonna have the judging Keemstar on one side. That's all you get.
Right now. It's just you.
No, it'll change in a minute.
Oh god,
I have to reposition it, and then I just put it in the bottom corner. He's just gonna be staring at you. He's gonna be your little gnome ornament.
I'm a guest on your show. I'm an intern in this universe, and this is how. You know what? At least it's not mustard. That's fine. It's not mustard.
That's
I
right.
Be bitching.
We don't just do the old stuff here. We do something new. Let's see. Maybe I'll do it from above instead. How about that?
We gotta blink. Get it.
Jester's run the night, okay?
Bro. Okay. Like,
I've got a greener shirt.
I thought this was a good idea, but like now I'm really starting to shit myself because at this rate, I actually don't know how much fucking shirts I put on at this point.
You got to do your whole week's worth of laundry all just on your body.
Imagine all the folding I have to do after this.
That's why I just use hangers. I don't have to worry about that.
Right, okay. Right.
And this shirt's going to be a bit tighter. Go ahead. I'll let you do yours first. Yep. Oh, this is too good. Pumpkin, it's not a scam. It's great. I'm taking it.
And then I think it was Destiny, but I remembered the name now because she put it in there. Or it was Felony. It was somebody, but Lurk. It was Lurk.
Yep. Okay. Nice.
Literally, I can't put like my arms, like it's stopping me here. Like,
how are you gonna be able to fly to America if your flappers can't fully go down? Nice.
Dude, I look like one of those people in the mirrors, like when you walk past and then like they're just like half
oh yeah, the silly mirror people where they're kind of like lumpy.
Yeah. Someone just screen sniff it, whatever.
It's awesome.
Fuck it.
All right, I've got a more green shirt so that hopefully we can complete the neck.
Yeah. Oh, my tatas. My tatas are no longer.
See, don't touch the
Thank
face.
you everybody for participating and helping us get to this portion of where we are. Ah, now you see. This is what we're talking about. This is how it's gonna really work. Oh my god. This is amazing.
Yes.
Hey guys, everybody, tell everybody in Maine right now that I am on air with David Attenborough and he is in the LCU and they should come watch Jester and pop fivers for questions.
The biggest pull.
Oh my god.
The biggest pull the LCU has ever had is not only getting David Attenborough, but resurrecting him. Sorry, I'm trying to move my face to line it up again. Cursed.
Let me read it. Sorry. Let me read it. ADHD brain and that bingo. Like I have been cutting down on like the devil's lettuce quite a lot lately, just because I've had a lot of things to do and I've just been not on my mind. But another one, get scammed technically because Australian dollars. Sorry, poor. You guys are awesome. Can I get a discount? Special naughty smoke.
There we go.
Thumbscrew tea here.
I got my shoulders kind of lined up with him too.
You know what? Mayors, you know what? I'm going to a housewarming whilst I am busy warming the fuck up because it is fucking 30 degrees Celsius outside right now. May as well just get more lit.
Yeah.
We're heating up.
There we go. Now I can try to do the neck. So I just disappear. Oh, headphones.
Get it.
So I just disappear into it for the rest of it as best as possible without completely destroying the shirt. Because I actually like the dinosaur shirt. I'm not going to lie. I do not give a shit. I will wear that thing in public at some point. Because I'm an adult.
I feel like I look like the hunchback now. Dude,
You've gone from Esmeralda to Quasimodo.
Dude, for real.
Oh, I love it.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to have to keep my head high for a little bit as this dries. And then hopefully I will fully disappear. Except for...
Oh my goodness. Oh, the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yes, Destiny. It's just, like, come on. Like, we're halfway there. There's so many shirts and shit underneath this right now that it's like...
You're kind of pulling off, like, aging math teacher with the humpback. You know how, like, if teachers are there too long and they're helping kids in the desk, you just kind of get that natural hunch of, like, the older teacher. You just slowly get the hunchback going.
Listen, I've been it's first not becoming a mom because everybody wants to see me as a mom. Now it's becoming a teacher and a hunchback with the teachers. You know what? Y'all expect way too much of me.
Look what the LCU does.
Listen, the best I could do for all of you guys today was bring Attenborough on stream, okay?
No, this is great.
You're welcome.
This is great. I'm all for it. This makes me less sad about losing the beard now, honestly.
Hold on a second. I think I'm absolute W here. Kimmy, can we save you and donate to take the shirts off? I think we gotta, if you wanted to get a shirt off, I think it's got to be a little bit more than a 5 because that's got to counter it.
Okay.
So for a 10, I get to take a shirt off and I still smoke a bong because that's still part of it.
It's just dealing with the existence of the shirts at this point.
And then for you literally look like.
Now that I'm going to be like basically entirely invisible except for this, I think I'll start adding different colored dots back on. So like, but like clown makeup. So it'll be invisible,
David
but
looks like he's got
I'll do around my lips red and then like, you know, like blue teardrops or something.
Don't put red around the lips, bro.
Why not?
I just don't.
Why not, Kimmy?
Don't.
Here we observe the clown being redistributed, remade. He is
redesigned.
He is going through a metamorphosis of a cocoon, and you watch him break out of his shell and evolve through the LCU into a new clown.
Oh my god. We should make the mouth blue.
Like blue waffles? Oh, actually, no. All right, I'm not gonna. Tech said what blue waffles actually is. It's way more sad. It makes it so much sadder. Tech had to bring it into a sad place. Nope. Sorry, my brain to my mouth. Can't do it. Pass. Pass.
Pass it. Pass it.
Oh,
dude.
You didn't get to see it. Sorry. Speaking of ADHD.
What? Yeah, tell me.
I acquired 2 of them. Sorry for the Velcro noise. But I don't know if you've seen the string shooter thing.
Yes, I have. Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck?
Yes.
Dude, okay, that's cool. That's cool.
All right, let me turn off my lights because it glows in the dark too. Hold on.
You're kidding. Okay, what the fuck?
I told you, Kimmy, that I can't be stopped. My brain.
I love it. I love it.
There's
You're
a reason
spurging
I live alone
completely.
because no one else can handle it.
There's a reason I live alone. Wow, what a fair fucking statement. Oh wow, look at how that looks with, oh my goodness.
Look at my face.
Dude, this is what I'm saying.
This is cursed.
This is what I'm saying.
Oh, wait, I gotta turn on the little light part of it. Hold on.
Yeah, that would help. Whoa, okay. All right, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Okay. For anybody that is super, super high right now, this is probably incredibly satisfying.
This is
But that
probably
background,
Yes.
well, it feels like the paralysis
Oh, no.
demons are. Ooh, did you fuck it up?
Nah, we're good. We're good.
Okay, okay. And then we've got just a quick one. Tech would be asleep, right? And then wake him up for quick uppies. I wish I could, Pumpkin, but I think him and Grim are still traveling to Fat Camp right now.
I can do a sideys.
You could.
This is sideys. David Attenborough sideys.
Oh god, this is actually low-key terrifying.
It really is. I have to look at myself on the screen, and not even I like that image right now. Oh,
Bro,
this
you
has
are
been great.
actually terrifying.
This has been
But
great.
yeah. So, shall we go for another half an hour? Or shall we get a 50 for another extended?
I mean, I'm down to go more if you want to.
I do, but I just want to grab something to drink because I have run
Yeah,
out
go
the
ahead.
side. And I do have the house warming at 3, which is in an hour and a half from now. Let me just double
Yeah,
check.
don't make yourself late for it. I mean, I was expecting to. Oh, I do have to remember when it's time to change a redirect because I'm guessing fire might not even be live by the time we go. Because yeah.
Let me just double check the time here.
Yeah, don't be late for something. I mean, you have been so generous with both your energy and time and ideas. Like any amount of time you've come up has been amazing. I've seen comments throughout where it's like, as far as you hosting, and I agree, you've been amazing with your time and ideas and things. So anything I've gotten has been awesome. So don't make yourself late either. I'm not trying to kick you off though, because you've been super fun.
No, dude, it's all, that's the thing, man. Like I said, when losing Rain, it's been difficult to get into like a new routine without something that I've been doing now or at that point for 2 or 3 months. And yeah, it's nice coming back up onto shows, having a little bit of fun, letting a little bit loose. I mean, getting to be able to chat with chat. I mean, it's been incredible, the journey. And yeah, I did need a little bit of help. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I was doing when I got here. So the fact that I've made it this far and I'm still sticking around and I'm still here, I think that's a statement that in of itself. And it's people like you that really, really make it worthwhile keep coming back around. I mean, you guys have been absolutely nothing but great every single time I've been up. And even within disagreements, we've been able to debate it out. And that's what it's about,
Yeah, I've been having a fun time, and like, each type of host that I've interacted with too has been kind of a thing, learning how everyone works, whether it's someone goofy like Glammy or yourself, who's just like, we can vibe back and forth. Ultra, sometimes wrangling them, but then sometimes vibing with them. This is a weird place to exist in.
For sure. Like,
But yeah, for the next, for the next 5s, I'm going to start redoing the face with different colored dots. I think at this point. At some point, this has to come off because I do have another doctor's appointment later in the day today. And I think showing up as Shrek is probably going to have them commit me. So hopefully all this, I mean, it is face paint, so it should come off, but I've never done face paint in the eyebrows before.
If someone pops a cumulative 150, you go to the doctor's office in the Shrek makeup.
Oh no.
Like, take a picture while you're there at the doctor's office. Hey guys, what do you think?
Okay.
One's in chat if you should do
That's
it?
a high enough goal. Oh my God. That's a high enough goal that I don't think we're going to hit it, so I will put it up. But I swear, if I somehow make that...
Are you testing chat's gangster? Dude, there is literally
You're testing them, and
No, I'm not testing. I'm just saying that, hey, you say one thing. I said it before. I said about the dress thing. I said about a lot of different things on a lot of different streams, and I ended up getting taken out, bro. If you're like, oh, they're not going to do it.
Kimmy, I was just saying how much I loved you. I'm rethinking that now. How am I going to write this? Go to
doctor with face paint.
Face paint.
Guys, could you imagine him walking into the doctor's office looking like that?
No, stop, Felony Melanie. Don't start adding to this. No.
Jester's run the
Wait,
night,
wait.
okay?
Felony
Right,
Melanie,
I need to
Kimmy,
find
a lot of us still think you were snaked by two people who knew less than you. Just a statement. You don't have to respond.
I appreciate that. Thank you. You know what? End of
All
the day,
right.
it's the entertainment business. That's all I'm going to say.
That's true.
It's the entertainment
So
business.
I've got to ask. There's no reason specifically that I can't have red on the face, right?
Yeah. With that being said, I'm going to let you figure it out. I'm going to take my headset off, put the
Okay.
shirt on, and go make something to quickly drink because holy fuck, I'm going to let you figure that out. You're a dude. You're smart enough. You work on motorcycles.
That is a weird set of things to all put together, which makes me kind of want to do it now. I'll start prepping the red
It's so
while I have
hot.
you full screen for your dressing up party you're having here.
Love you, Felony.
Thank you, Felony Melanie. Doompa, doompa, doompa dee doo. Kimmy is hopping. How about you? If she watches this back, she's going to be pissed about that. All right. I don't know why red is not cool. So, oh, that's very red. Oh, that is so red. All right. Now here we witness the clown being reborn. That is so red. You ever see me with this? You want to know how I got these scars? Oh, this is so cursed. I'm so sad for you guys that have been drinking and showing up with either a hangover or sticking with us because you have an invisible man, a tree frog that's pixelated, a David Attenborough, and now for whatever reason I should not be doing red and I'm doing red. Look, we're here for a fun time, not a long time. If Jester's channel is going to be converted over to the Fat Camp thing on the 16th. Oh, I'm starting to get it now. Everyone, tell Kimmy she's right. I'm starting to get it now. I get it. I'm not going to let her know. I'm hoping she's not listening to this, but Kimmy was right. I get it now. Fuck it. I'm committing to the bit. This is cursed. And that I'm so glad that goal is high now because there's no way in hell we're making that. Because if I show up with this, I might get arrested on the way there and questioned for anything that's happened in the area beforehand. Because, yeah, red is certainly a thing. I was innocent brain. I'm not putting on this on my lips because it specifically says don't. Although I did just touch it too. I get why she said don't do red though. I get it. I get it. Destiny hides IRL content, JK. Looks like Alex Jones. Why so serious from Pumpkin Seed. Oh, Rulist, hello. Destiny Hines, I think she said she's about to take one off. She's going to, I think, I've already forgot what it was, but either make something to eat or drink, because she actually has a real day to do. You know, Kimmy said she was just going to pop up to have some fun or whatever, and she's been sticking through an extended stream even. So, wherever you guys see her in the next day or two, too, give her some love, because Kimmy is awesome. But yeah, I get why she said no red. This is making a lot of sense. I should have listened. I should have gone with blue. But thus is the Jester way. You don't listen to good advice. This is fucking cursed. All right, I'm gonna line it back up for the David Attenborough updated shot. Hold on, I got red fingers here. This is an absolute travesty to David Attenborough. Rip David Attenborough. Rulist, they're putting stuff in the water and turning the frogs gay. All right, let me line it up first before I go back to Kimmy. I just heard her in my ears. Line it up for another shot. Get closer. Let's see. This is like a puzzle. This is a challenge. There. Match the shoulders. There. There's your cursed David Attenborough. Judgment. No pank drank? You're not a Desi?
Bitch, I drink iced coffee most days. It's fucking hot. It's the only way I can cool down right now because y'all have got me in layers.
Oh,
I
you're
feel
so
like...
good she's not awake right now. She would have loved to hear that.
Oh, God.
All right, I get why you said the red thing. As I was putting it on, I was like, all right.
All right. Oh,
Wings
God.
of Redemption look, for sure. We'll just call it that. Wings
Yeah,
of
that's
Redemption.
literally...
I get it now.
I said, listen, when I left, I said, you can figure it out. You're smart. And look, I came back and you did. Well done.
I won't say I'm smart, but I can at least observe what I'm seeing on screen. And yeah, it made sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you not to do it. I warned you. I warn people. They don't listen to me. They still do it. No. That's fucking...
I hate that I did that, but
I am so... God. What did I come back to?
I don't even know at this point. I really don't.
No, felony. It's not you. It's me. And it's not that I look miserable right now. It's that I haven't actually had anything properly to drink for the last couple of hours, and I should have. So that's an on me issue. But now that I've got the iced coffee, I'm going to perk up in a second. Just give me like 25 seconds. Oh.
Cooking.
But if that means I can take off the shirt, fuck it, I'm going to do it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go for it.
Wait. So that means this one wasn't supposed to go on. So that's one.
Yay. Off with the shirt.
So I think the dono goal now is to change it from Kimmy puts on a shirt to Kimmy starts stripping. Fuck.
Yeah, there we go. That's how you get a stream moving real quick. Just throwing
hey
fives
guys,
at Kimmy.
Start popping fives. I'll start stripping.
Oh, what has this stream been? I love it. I love it so much. So we'll go for fivers.
Oh my God, you actually put the fucking picture of Keem up.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah,
me.
I actually forgot to hit the transfer for it before. It's been up on my side, but I'm in studio mode. So Kimmy loses her shirt. And I'll put in things just so it's like TOS friendly with the S.
Yeah, please. What the fuck? I can't believe you actually, you literally... Big Brother's watching me, bro.
I switched him
Are
from
you
next to you
serious?
judging you because no one ever actually saw that one to, above. If
your
Keem's going to have a
ADHD
God
be
complex, we
blind.
might as well at least put him above you, looking down upon you. But
What the
because he's a gnome, I think I have to shrink him a little bit and stubify him.
You shrink him more now. Dude, I
gotta make him big,
I
but like tuna cans.
I think
size.
I'm his. We're the same height, him and I. I think he's also no. He says he's 6 foot. No, how tall is he? 6'5". Wow, jeez, I can't even math, and it's Pi Day.
It is Pi Day.
It
Oh
is,
no! Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me like? Oh, it's trying to maintain proportions. Oh, there we go.
Like I
I'm
hide
gonna
most of
gnomify
the
him a
peeps
little
there.
bit. There we go.
Oh God.
He's gonna wake up to this cursed thing because it's getting time that he's like gonna be awake, and hopefully he's just doing enough fat camp stuff that he doesn't catch any of this. But if he does, whatever. It's all in fun. I'm sure Keem's a fun guy. He never gets angry about anything that happens in the universe.
Of course. Did you just call Keem a mushroom?
No, I said gnome. It's different. He accepts gnome, I think.
You missed it. You missed it. I think it's way too early in the morning for you. You missed the pun.
It is.
You missed the pun.
Look, I don't have all my brain cells to rub together. Destiny says, tell him it's my fault. I'm hitting other buttons. Hold on. I'll get this to shrink. One way or another, I'll get it to shrink.
Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. I want to pop into chat very quickly.
Yes.
We've got a Bricky Cocoa Puff. That isn't a name I haven't seen in a while. It's good to see you, my girl. Long time. Destiny with now that's a sleep paralysis demon. Your boss. Well, come to think of it that way. Malice Master, is Kimmy going to fat camp? As of right now, no. As of whatever could happen in the future, who knows? But right now, it's a no. And then we've got tell him it's my fault from Destiny. So it's Destiny's fault.
That's right.
It's Destiny's fault.
Now, you brought up
Team, it is all Destiny's fault. I promise.
The dream thing. So I had fallen asleep, I think it was 2 nights ago, just in the chair next to the dog with the pellet stove. Just, I was sitting there hanging out with the dog, and then I passed out. Dog was in my lap in the chair. So I'm like falling asleep like this, zonked out, and what is it, crack that's at midnight? And I woke up to, I think it was Nightmare and Xylee in the car for part of it, but it must have been like Xylee's voice. So most of the time I don't actually have dreams because some of my narcolepsy stuff, but when I do, it's like a stack of everything since I've last had dreams of just like weird bits and bobs. And it was me watching Xylee do like one of her big breakdowns on me. It was like about a nothing. I don't even remember what it was. It was like a nothing burger, but it was them doing like a specific breakdown just about me. And I just remember watching it and being like, oh no, what are they going to talk? And like, I don't have anything, right? Like, I don't have anything like crazy to pick about, but I just remember like being the first one of being like, oh shit, it is a 2-hour Xylee breakdown of like a deep dive.
Hey, who knows? Maybe Xylee actually found something on you, and you're just receiving that message in a subconscious mind.
Subconscious. That she's gonna discover that I'm a secret agent.
Yeah, do you guys check it out on Reaper? Xylee is going to cover Sour Power for being some sort of weirdo and found up a whole bunch of shit in his past.
She could call it the hour of power. I'm leading a secret. I'm leading a secret Jester. No, she's part of that one. She's the mama. She's the mama. She's the mama of it. So it's going to be that I'm actually infiltrating rather than a Jester. I'm a clown trying to take over the Jester. That's what it really is. Sure. It's her 2-hour breakdown, receipts and all.
For sure. So Bricky has says, I have been working like crazy, and my mom with the leg amputated, but I have been supporting. I will always be here to support you, Kimmy. I appreciate you. But right now, I am here supporting Sour Power. So you supporting me to support Sour Power, to support Jester as a whole. Look at the community coming together.
That's right. The support rolls uphill.
Yeah, I hope everything is going well with you. I'm so sorry to hear that, and all the best. She has been, ever since I've come into the community, she has been so fucking sweet. But I just got a fright now because I remember the last time she was in chats quite frequently, she would make fun of me, dude. She would say like all these things, and she would make me so uncomfortable because like I'm still very like weird when it comes down to talking about autonomy and shit. Like I'm usually fucking quiet as fuck.
Yeah.
And she would call out these things in chat all the time to make me uncomfortable. And God, I would clam the fuck up. It was so funny. But it's good to see you, my girl.
Yeah, it's good to see you. And again, sorry you're going through that. To lighten the mood though, Brookie, and this is like a legitimate thing too. I'm not just like saying this to be funny. There is actually a website that you can go on to match with someone that has the other side amputated, and you can like have like a shoe trade. No, like I'm not just trying to be funny, but I'm trying to like lighten it up a little bit. There's a legitimate thing where you guys can like, you can get like pen pals, but for foot attire. So legitimately check it out, but also a little bit to lighten the mood. Yeah, I am sorry you're going through that. They actually, was it on Nuts? Was it on Nuts today? I think it was on Nuts. Twiggy had someone up that was a ex-police officer that I believe lost their leg. today as well. So they actually, I think he was on Nuts, so you could check it out. She was super fun, you know. Proof she had made some comments about like, you know, going around the house, you know, just hopping around, things like that. So like if you want something, I get if it's too raw right now, but if you want something to like lighten the mood a little bit, I believe Nuts had it on there. Twiggy being Twiggy, you know, made a bunch of jokes or whatever. If you're not there yet, I get it, but you know, keep it in your save folder for when you are. You can have a little bit more fun with it, and maybe have a bit of a laugh while you guys are in recovery for it. But yeah, much love to you.
For sure. Do you, I can't. This is. I think this went a little bit too far today.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Does David Attenborough also have blue eyes? Because if that's the case, then you're literally the splitting image of him right now.
There we go.
Wait, I gotta hold on.
I'll widen my
Let me double
eyes. I'll
check
do
this.
like cursed eyes.
I've never
as
zoomed
well.
in on this dude's. Holy fuck, he does. He's got light.
Yes.
This is what you're gonna look like in like 50 years from now.
Where are you sending it?
No. You have the picture. I
Oh.
just zoomed in on the picture for myself. Just.
Yes. If I make it
Dude,
that
for real.
long, man, no one's going to want to tolerate me as an old person still misbehaving like this. There's no way.
Right. Right. So I have a question to ask.
Mhm.
What type of stuff do you want to see happen at Fat Camp this year? And chat, if you've got anything that you want to see that's maybe a secondary take or anything, please do. I'd love to see what your most favorite moments were, or any retakes that they can do. Like, I don't know, recreation of like going through the lake and like doing workouts and shit, like specific stuff.
I will say, like, one of the more legitimate ones that I found fun, and I know not everyone tuned into it, but like I really loved, like you don't see a lot of Brantley on screen. Like once in a while she'll hop up and Keem, and there's like that dynamic, right, where they're kind of picking and poking each other. But like Brantley is also, you'll see her in chat from time to time being kind of wholesome or knocking someone down, you know, if they deserve it. But like Brantley hanging out with Billy by the pool with a handful of the guests and like legitimately doing the pool workouts and then doing some fun, like that kind of stuff was super fun, because there was, let's be honest, some of these people didn't do much in the Fat Camp that were like actually work out. Like Billy went hard. So that interaction was actually super fun to see that. And then like, you know, having fun like that. So some in the like the actual workout side, but I want to see some more of the weird zany stuff, like Albert and Wings. I think Boogie and I think Keem participate, like when they push the car, like something that they have that they can either destroy or like kind of a collaborative like everyone's kind of facing the same direction, but like collaborative chaos thing. I would love to see some more of those.
They're on a piece of land, right? So imagine they got like a couple of scrap cars that still kind of ran, donated to them. They get a couple of helmets and they do like a buggy bumper trash car thing.
Well,
with each
Phantom
other.
might be bringing his go-kart thing. So if you can get like another one, and like whether it's the moto scooters or the go-karts or something like that, or if you get a couple of the biggins on the back of Phantom's cart and it can survive it. I know from when I was little, one of our friends had like an actual golf cart, but it didn't have the heavy batteries in the front. It was like a motor driven one. And so we'd get like a bunch of us hanging off the back of it. And if you go in reverse and then just dump it and go, it will wheelie. So seeing a bunch of the rounder people on the back and having a go-kart wheelie.
I mean, that is bound to happen.
It would get
it would
my
be
heart.
bound to happen.
Yep.
Granted, if you could get again back to the drag races, I genuinely think a drag race or a bumper car session should happen, because I mean anything can fucking happen when you go start.
Yeah.
When you start at the starting line and you start forward with it, like it's anybody's game.
Pumpkin seed
Go for
petition
it.
to make Boogie swim to Snake Island. I'm down for that, but also if they still have, I don't know if you saw the portion where there's like it's like a trike but with inflatable wheels. So it's like this big thing. Keemstar took it out there, but have one of them swim like inward from one of the directions of the island, and then someone like Keem or someone else with the paintball gun just starting on the other end. And so there's motivation to get to the island super quick, because from the island to the shore is much shorter than like going around it. But like they'll start on that end and the other person's just paddling with the paintball gun and just lighting them up.
I think honestly they should get a jet ski. Keem should do it on a jet ski.
Ooh. Oh,
Think about it. Like Someone driving a jet ski scheme on the back with a paintball gun and then like shooting everybody that needs to get to the island. I mean, that would feel like. Could you imagine?
The jet ski
the
would be
literal
amazing.
pirate man like sailing the lake.
Even if it was like a
On a
time
jet
trial
ski.
thing. Because, it'd be like, each host could like do a time trial thing. Because let's be honest, the heavier people are going to have a much harder problem. And if someone wipes out, you're wiping out into snake water. There's motivation not to wipe out while you're racing around it.
Is there really that many snakes in those waters?
I don't know in the water, but they didn't even realize it at first, right? Because when they first started hopping in, it was like Zeta, Mike, Boogie, all like doing the wade racing through. And they didn't realize it until I think it was later that day where they looked at the dock and it was just like a mass of them. And then they were starting to pop up everywhere. So it might be like the time of day, right? Middle of the days, there's not as many, but like when there's first sunshine or late in the afternoon is when they all come out. So it's kind of a variable. Oh yeah, Destiny says, oh, not the yeast infection. Yeah, that happened with Zeta.
I am like internally like terrified now because I was like, well, I don't mind being on a balloon, getting shot up into that lake.
Yeah.
I'm now seriously starting to second guess my
do you
choices.
have any weird, crazy animals in South Africa that are concerning, that are small?
Dude, we've got some of the most poisonous things fucking alive here. Yeah,
Right.
we've got like Cape Cobras. I mean, they've got like fucking black mambas that can grow up to 8 foot. It's terrifying. I mean, you just live in the day and age, you just walk and down the street in a relatively safe neighborhood, come across, a snake or two. It happens, especially in the summer. It's interesting living down here, man. It really, really is. Every day is an adventure. It is a literal adventure. It feels like you're going out into the field.
Yeah, and Destiny says snakes don't want to be killed, so if you spook them, they'll run off quickly. Yeah, 100%, but, if you're a big old fat making a wave, they might not be able to escape. They're just going with the tidal forces that bring them in and out. There's just ham planets going through the water, just starting to create their own orbit in the water and drawing the snakes in.
It's so... It is insane. Like it's anything like Australia, but Australia's just got a really weird ass animals. I mean, they've got kangaroos and shit. I mean, have you seen those things like in videos? They look like they're terrifying. Those butched up, bro.
And not only that, but kangaroos. I found out. Like, I don't know if you've seen the one where the kangaroo's like choking out the guy's dog, and the guy like hops off and like goes and punches the kangaroo. Well, I didn't realize, because I've seen a couple where the kangaroos are staying in the water and you're like, what is up with that? Is that just where they were? You're thinking they're like there to get a drink. Apparently kangaroos will go in shallow bodies of water and wait there because their whole MO for fighting is to just get a hold of you and drown you. Like that's just something that kangaroos do. Yeah. Kangaroos just like that's like one of their fighting things against predators against them is just get those big jacked arms and legs and just right in the water and drown them. Yeah. Terrifying.
Like that, a new fear unfucking locked, bro.
Yeah. Not only can they kick and punch,
unlocked.
they're
gonna drown you as well, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I mean, think of the ways that are kind of some of the worst ways to go besides like, weird 1,000 ways to Minecraft things is like drowning and fire. And now you add kangaroo drowning. That's kind of an adder that I don't think I'm prepared to face.
Dude, wait. We've got Pumpkin Seed saying Fat Camp 3.0 at Australia fight the drop bears. Dude, could you imagine that? Everyone going to Australia? I think everyone would literally...
There's no way they wouldn't make it.
There's no ways. I don't think anybody would survive in Australia.
Nope. No way.
I'm so sorry. I do not believe that they will.
Nope. That might actually be the way that you start taking hosts out because they are not equipped for that kind of adventure.
Well. Shit.
Oh, Pumpkin Seed. They show up at my back gate. Very cute, but I'm not near water, so kind of safe. Teehee. Sounds like you need a pond.
You know what? I didn't think there was new things to fear in life getting to this point in life. Granted, I didn't think I would make it to even this point in life.
Same.
But that now I love living near like lakes or ponds of water, like oceans, fucking dams, all that shit. But this has now made me so wary about ever wanting to go to Australia to a pond of water where there could potentially be a kangaroo. Because
Now,
they will be in Australia. You don't get them anywhere else, correct? Yeah, you only get them in Australia.
I think so. Now you're small enough, they might just mistake you as a Joey, where they might just be like, bloop, in the pouch. And then there's just a little Kimmy hanging out in the little kangaroo pouch.
Bitch, listen, I would love for that to happen. But with my luck as of late, I am not going to. I am going to be the dog that gets fucking choked out and then drown, man.
All right, I have a thought. One, I have a
Don't do that.
question.
It's so weird
and
with
Pumpkin
David
Seed's gonna
Attenborough
have to
behind
answer
you.
this. So they have
Go
the
for it.
pouch, right? And I'm assuming it kind of like self-seals a little bit. But when they go in the water, do you think that the kangaroo pouches can fill up with water and they have to sploosh them back out so they don't end up with a big old water belly as they're jumping around? It's a legitimate wonder now. Pumpkin Seed, we need your expertise. Do the kangaroo pouches, because they're not cartoon style, right? It's not like an open pocket, but it's like a little like thing. Are they like tight enough that they seal, waterproof style, or do they have to sploosh them? Question one. Thought two, because I said Kimmy in the pouch. If Kimmy's in the pouch and it does fill with water, could we make Kimmy her own little snake island in the pouch? Yeah.
You know what's so weird while all of this questioning is happening? Godfather Keem is busy looking upon me.
Godfather Keem shall protect. The Emperor shall protect. This is like our version of the Warhammer Emperor. He's just tied into the throne of chaos at all times, keeping the outside YouTube from going in. He is the beacon of light that shines through while chaos is happening and worlds are destroying ourselves. And occasionally he has to drop the exterminatus on a host and Voldemort them forever. Keem is the Emperor from Warhammer.
All right, guys.
If I was high, this would be way worse. I think we're running towards the end here, and I'm breaking Kimmy's brain now.
No, it's it's not so much. It's not so much that. It's more about the fact that every single time you line up with David Attenborough now, I don't know if you take that shit off, if I'm ever going to be able to see that. It's just so weird. It's so weird, and I'm trying to hold it together while all of this is holding me together. And I don't think I'm doing it very well right now.
With your shirts. There we go.
Bro, like,
boom.
guys, can we just get like a
Nightmare,
solid...
what's going on? Welcome to the Cursed Show.
What the fuck?
Good morning.
Oh, yes. How's it going?
How y'all doing?
Good.
I'm
How
good.
are you?
Guys, how we doing?
Well, we're being a little
good.
cursed.
You get there safely?
Huh?
You get there safely? Yeah.
We just got into Texas now. We're about 3 hours away.
Nice.
Xylie's going to take a nap in the car. And I'm chilling.
Xylee hasn't left you on the side of the road
wait.
yet.
If she pulls out, I'll let you know.
You just see in the background her just zipping away.
See the power of this? I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh my god. How's the trip been? And also, if you can remove Keem off my face, that would be fantastic.
Sorry, it's entirely different one. Yeah, sorry about that. I had a gnome Keem above her, watching above her for a little while, up above.
Well, fuck.
Okay. Yeah, Godfather Keem, like Big Brother watching me. It's been interesting.
It's been a really weird show. I'm not gonna lie. This has been one of the more unhinged shows that we've ever done, for sure.
I do have a question for you, Nightmare.
Go ahead.
How do you like my foot?
God, thanks. Bit weird.
What? Don't you like a thick girly?
That's some late 2000s type shit right there. Fuck you dressed as? Be wearing like 12 shirts?
I actually don't know at this point.
Probably pretty
I
close,
didn't count.
honestly. I think we probably got there at one point. We started taking them off again after a while, but yeah, I think she's probably at the 10, 12 range.
How long have you guys been live?
Since 4, so yeah, we're about to be 4 hours.
Take Kim off my face, you
oh,
dickhead.
I never cut it. Sorry. I forgot I'm in studio mode. There we go. You're off. You're good. You're good.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Sorry, my brain's been in kangaroo land for a couple minutes.
Okay, so you got there safely. She's taking a nap.
Yeah.
Have you gone to bed
Yeah.
yet? How's the trip been like?
Yeah, we got a hotel yesterday,
Right?
and I fucking crashed out like a motherfucker. And then we woke up at 2, fucked off. Oh, now we're here. Only 3 hours away, so.
Nice. Now, when
Right,
you
what
guys
time
get
is
there,
it?
you're able to just go straight into Fat Camp?
Yeah. Go there, get everything set up, bing bada boom, sorted.
Nice.
Right. Shit.
Yeah.
I know it's been a long journey for the two of you. You guys have driven like what? Over 18 hours at this
no.
point?
Longer now. We left after Live's episode on Thursday.
Oh shit, yeah.
Like, straight
Saturday
after
for
that.
me now. Fuck.
Damn.
And it started in there, so.
And you already did like 30-something hours of travel before that, just to get here.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, the level of regret is fucking insane.
And you haven't even actually started Fat Camp, which is going to be its own insanity.
Yep. Yeah,
Calm
it's
before
gonna
the
be a fun
storm?
one.
Calm before
There ain't
the
no
storm.
fucking calm. I haven't had no calm since I left on fucking Monday.
I know.
I've
I
been
know.
watching.
Monday? You left Tuesday.
Well, Monday I left to travel down to the airport and stuff, and then Tuesday, yeah.
Fuck, yeah, you did. You've literally done almost a full week of traveling now.
Hello.
That is insanity.
But
fuck yeah, it is.
Fuck, man.
the curse of being on live is you participate in one way or another. You make it to the top, you pay for it.
Well, it'd be a fucking day travel if I was going straight to Texas, but I agreed to the road trip, and so here I am.
I mean, at least Zadie's not driving alone now, because I know Josh was also supposed to be there, but because of his ear, he's not able to attend. So
yeah.
So yeah, at least she's not
So
driving
there's
alone, and that would
benefit to it.
fucking suck. That would suck for her, because I don't see she wouldn't have taken a flight in, right? No.
No, because she wants to have the car to escape.
But this year she was like, I'm a drive-in, so. Road trip.
Yeah. So then, yeah, Beth, she didn't drive alone. So good on you. Well done.
Now, did you guys get to do a Wawa yet? Have you experienced the Wawa?
I went into a Wawa. I didn't go into a Wawa.
Oh,
I didn't
Kimmy
see no
went-
Piggly Wigglies, though, so I'm pretty pissed off about that, you know?
What the fuck is a
No
Wawa?
Piggly Wigglies.
Kimmy doesn't know about it.
It's a fucking, like, store that sells groceries and everything else. Like a fucking shitty Walmart.
Oh.
It's a gas station shitty Walmart. It's the weirdest combination of things ever.
There you go. It's like a Buc-ee's.
Dude, we're like all three in different fucking continents here. Like different countries, different continents. Come on. Like, we're all not going to know what it is until you go to one of those things, until you explain it to me, little shit.
I'm not explaining it now. Woman got down.
Yeah, but y'all made it seem as though like, oh, how dare I not know this?
I didn't know make a scene like that, so that's some bullshit.
Oh, but you like to bitch up from time to time. I'm kidding.
Nah.
But 3 more hours, then you're going to get there, set up time, and then FACAM starts, what, 15th, actually? So it's not a lot of time.
No. It's coming up soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we basically got 2 days to everything set up, chill, get everyone there, acquainted, all that bollocks. I can't wait for fucking Glammy to show up. That's for damn fucking sure.
Oh, so she is still going.
Apparently, she leaves on the 17th. After the shit she said about Tina and stuff, bro. I'm also like, The backstab, all these hosts, every host backstabs me. I'm like, because you backstab them first. I do it to your face, you fucking wrinkled bitch. I can't wait to try and give me a hug again this year and be like, it's just an act. It's just an act. Because I'm going to tell her to fucking sling her hook. I'm going to say, you're not a good person. You and your fucking chubby husband are Kent. Get the fuck out of my face. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I thought she wasn't going anymore.
Fucking wrinkled Paul.
I thought she wasn't going anymore because of that shit that happened. But fuck, okay, if she's going, she's going.
Well, she got fucking vindicated, right? What's the vindication?
Right. No.
The facts are still there.
Yeah, but drop it.
Nothing's changed.
I get it. But, I mean, is your mama going?
The only thing that's changed is there's no criminal record. But the information is still true. Like, there's no actual information change to warrant a different side of belief.
Oh, very passionate.
Well,
I love it.
We said that there might not be a real fight in there. Here's one of the fights that's good. There's going to be a fight at Fat Camp after all.
Okay.
Because
there's
going to be loads. Well, there's going to be somewhere. The tensions are going to get high. People are eventually going to get stressed, and there's going to be rah-rahs, right? Is there going to be physical confrontations? No. I don't fucking, like, I'm not going to lay a hand on a fucking woman. Do you know what I mean? That's fucking beneath me. But, like, I'll tell her to fuck off. I don't give a shit about that. I'm like, don't fucking speak to me. I don't like you. You don't like me.
Well, no, because I was mentioning about live today, like live being an interesting like preview of the Steak Boogie Mike situation where like, yeah, obviously Boogie was being a D-bag and ramping up Steak today, but like they showed that they could manage back and forth a little bit of that. But then, yeah, they throw the chaos grenade of Glammy in there. I thought she wasn't going anymore. Oh
you
boy.
got Glammy, you got Gidgy, you know. There's a lot of commendation. I don't even know if Carper's still going. If Carper's going, that's going to be interesting too.
Oh, true.
But he was supposed to go, right? He was the last minute that was supposed to go up.
He doesn't even show up for his shows when he had official shows.
I don't know what's going on.
All right, well.
Last I checked, Tommy chased him out of the fucking LCU server, you know, with the fucking shit he did about his ferrets, which, like, I mean, trust Tommy to complain about no one in the LCU having talent and in the same breath chasing away someone who has extreme levels of talent. Like, he is literally a fucking virus. Like, what the fuck kind of stupidity is that? You can't have your cake and eat it too, Tommy C.
Oh,
that's what Karens do.
Yeah.
This is going to be a very interesting Fat Camp too.
Yeah.
I'm putting
getting so buttered over someone coming up to fucking engage in jokes with you that you fucking have to, like, make jokes about they fucking killing their pet animals. Like, you're a mogwai.
I'm putting a chat.
I really don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't get it. The guy is a very, very bitter person. I gotta say my piece on it, to be honest, because it's been, like, annoying me. Like, we listened to shows yesterday, and it's like, damn, that guy's still got my name in his fucking mouth. I'm like, come get it, Tommy. It is what it is. You keep rehashing the fucking CD-ROM shit that I... But awesome. Go for it. Let's look at your checkered past too, brother. Let's look how much of a miserable cunt you are. I love it, to be honest with you. When someone critiques other hosts, and on their live on there, they're like this.
I mean...
This fucking mumbling bullshit. Like, what kind of fucking gay retardation are we dealing with? Where we have a YouTube vet that doesn't know how to fucking speak into a microphone? What is that mumbling fucking gay shit about? It's so retarded and cringe. Like, we're listening to it, and we're having to turn up the volume for whatever this stupid cunt speaks. And then turn it back down because Batgirl actually knows how to fucking speak into a microphone.
Well, between Batgirl
like, tell me you don't want to be here without telling me you don't want to be here. Oh, I know. Put minimum to no fucking effort into the content you make. You fucking cheap bastard, dude. I say it as it is. Fuck that guy. I don't give a fuck.
I love just letting you go off. I love these rants.
You're very mad about this. I didn't think that you were this angry about this shit.
Because he's so critical of everyone in the LCU, right? Which is fair. You're allowed to be. We're here to be criticized, right? But I can't stand someone who criticizes everyone but mumbles into a microphone like a fucking baboon. There are apes in the world that speak more English than he does, more clearly and more vocally. Like, you were on a show, pretend you at least care about the job. You know what I mean? You don't care. Hence your fucking YouTube channel basically being fucking obsolete. I'm sorry.
Right.
As he said, motherfucker.
My dear, hear me out, right?
Yeah.
You're really gonna get yourself into a brawl with GTS. Are we just gonna add Tommy onto that?
I don't give a fuck.
Grim GTS doesn't count. I'm
Go ahead.
sorry.
Oh, it
Here's the
doesn't.
thing. I'm not going to talk about GTS because all he is talk, right?
Yeah.
That man's going to try and put his hand out to shake my hand. I'm going to tell him to fucking save it for the fucking ring, brother.
Yep.
I'm done talking to Grim GTS. I want to smack the fuck out of him and move the fuck on.
You were supposed to go and have a good time, and now you're gonna get into brawls with everybody.
I am. It's going to be a little boxing match. It's sanctioned. It's going to be fine. They're okay with it.
That one I would be excited to see.
Yeah, I'm not going to lay hands on anyone outside of like an event that we plan to do, like the boxing event, you know? That's fucked up. I wouldn't do that.
Ooh, Magic Tech. Grim would beat the living shit out of you. I do not believe that for an instant, Magic Tech. Wrestling, his level of wrestling, the dude can't get to the other side of the ring without huffing and puffing. There's no way. And I'm not just saying that because Nightmare's here right now. There's no way. No way.
Yeah, he struggles to get around the studio.
He was flexing about it, showing it. And like, look, at the end of the day, he's got weight on me, right? He's got a little bit of height and stuff. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't give a fuck. He was like, oh, let's not even use boxing gloves. Let's do some MMA shit. I will choke you out, lad. I don't think you understand. It was my job was choking out drunk retards or trying to fight people in my staff. Like, I will fucking choke you. I will put you to sleep. You know what I mean? I'll have my arms around your neck and I'll be like, it's night time to sleep out, lad.
I've said this on a previous show. I was like, anyone that deals with drunk people, like I have a friend that's a bartender, female, that's a little bit bigger than Kimmy, that like, it's a pretty chill one, but she's had to kick drunk people out. And like, you just get used to that.
Super chat $11.04. Still repping the test merch. Heart emoji. Viva LA test.
Hey, Con, still repping the test
merch. I don't like
merch.
this fucking t-shirt because the person who helped make the merch made it a negative situation. But it is what it is. I'll probably set fire to a fat cap. I do have my other test merch I love, you know? I still have my other tees.
And thank you, Con, for the support. Love it.
Yes,
I'm going to remove one because Kimmy has way more, so I'll just remove one.
Fucking two. I am dying. Oh, wait, that's.
We're back to the
15.
dinosaurs.
I can take all three.
She has so many layers on. We've been cooking poor Kimmy. I got the taco dinosaur shirt.
Doing the fucking heat stroke as well, a heat wave even.
She couldn't put her arms all the way down.
I was helping out Sour. Listen, you know what? You know, if you wanna pick that card with me, that's fine. But who was the one that was busy talking? Do I bring that up? Yes. Who was the one that was talking about getting branded?
I'd be open about getting cattle branded. I think it's funny.
A hot one or a cold one? Because there's the cold version too that's supposed to be better.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck which one. I think it'd be hilarious.
God, when I heard that this morning when I woke up, so bad.
Who do you hear
I was like,
I've spoken about it.
I haven't heard you speak about it.
Yeah, I spoke about it on the show. I spoke to King Bone live. I was like, I think it'd be funny if I got cattle branded. I've spoken about it since last year in March. That the idea of getting cattle branded would be hilarious.
It would certainly be content. That's going to suck, though. Because the plane ride back, just having that, scabbing over. Oh.
Well, I'll have to, like, cushion my tushy, you know?
Yeah. Now, are you you're driving back with Xylee as well? For the return?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Good luck with that brand.
It'll heal in like 2 days. Be fine.
Brookie Cookie says cold version is dope. Magic Tech, pro wrestling is the hardest sport. You get the crap beat out of you every night. Yes, but I'm sorry. They're not doing pro wrestling.
If you're talking WWE, etc., yeah, I'll agree with you. Right? What Grim does is very bare bones amateur shit. It's cringe as shit. It looks super fake. Obviously, all WWE wrestling's fake, but it looks fake because it's so fucking badly done.
Yeah, I mean,
it's terrible.
I won't knock it entirely. Like, at least he's putting in an effort, but like that doesn't translate at that level to any real fighting skill. I'm sorry. Not even a little bit.
This is,
Yeah,
this is the
younger
portion.
audiences are easier to manipulate, right? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you can make them think the shit's real. Like, they believe in fucking Santa and the fucking Easter Bunny and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, I did the
It's the
table
young
jump the other
mind,
day.
bro.
Like, I just did it on a whim for just like a dono thing. Like, if you do them right, it's not that bad.
And this is where
I
I don't
expect-
necessarily connect with you guys because I don't understand why you guys would want to get into a ring, fuck each other up, and be like, yeah, that was a good time.
That's the
You
fun
let
part.
it out, and the best man wins, and you just fucking shake hands afterwards. That's what it's about.
Exactly.
You shake hands, you move the fuck on.
Plus, I used to be the big guy that would have to stop the drunk idiots just within the friend groups, like the town fires, and like when we'd go out, because I was always the big guy that they brought along for the, hey, if some asshole decides to fight all of us, you get to stop them guy. So it's kind of been my world for the first 20-something years of my life, too. I've just gotten used to it, and it's become fun.
Dude,
Right.
that's it. That were bigger, that were fucking stronger. I've had to. It's been my job. Like, I don't care. I'm not, like I said, I've done mincing words about it. He talks shit every day, which makes me think he's very fucking concerned. I think he has a lot more, like, fears about it, because he thinks I'm scared of him, which is hilarious. I took your slot, you fucking pansy. You backtracked the moment you found out I was going to fat camp because you threatened to tear my septum out because I hurt your pee-pees. You said that you laid in bed thinking about me and steak at night because I fucking hurt your mental health. You're not built for this.
Definitely not.
I don't
That's
care.
a statement. Then you can't really be here
Yeah.
hurt by stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just being ridiculous.
That's a little bit
Yeah, I've done when that
weird.
person will try to bite me. You know what I mean?
Right.
I got you.
Yeah, especially
I
like
got
the
you.
tearing out the
Fucking
piercing.
shit.
Like, stop being a child, really.
Here's the thing, right? If he wins, GG, he wins. Fair.
True.
But, I'm gonna mark him, though. I'm telling you now. But I just don't think it's going to happen. I think it's not going to happen. I don't think this fight's going to happen. I think he's going to fucking back down a bit. I think he's going to try and be a nice guy to me. I don't think he realizes. That guy, you threatened me. Okay, cool, we game on now. Now I know there's a way I can legally fight you. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
And I hope he convinces Keem to make it fucking MMA. Because if the smaller gloves, the better.
I hope there's a sanction thing that can happen, though. I want to see that.
It's happening. No, it's happening. It's
Oh, it
actually
definitely
happening
is?
unless he backs it down.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
unless he backs down, it's happening. It's 100% happening.
Yes. I love it. Destiny
LCU,
says,
WWE. Oh my god.
Destiny says, bro, you may have high testosterone levels. I don't know about Nightmare, but I actually have to take the injections because I have low testosterone levels. Yay, that's part of the reason I'm going to the doctor today.
Oh
Bro,
god.
Even if I take a shit, I stand to piss. How about that? You know what I mean? Like, fucking,
Yeah.
no, I mean, like I said, I'm ready for it. He originally wanted to do like a wrestling type shit, and I said, get that fake gay shit out of my face. I don't want to fucking fake it. But I told him to bring his belt, because when I beat him, I'm taking that belt, taking some selfies with it, and I'm setting it on fire.
Yes. Oh, yes.
It's going to be burned to fat camp. That belt that has so much history to him means nothing to me if I want it. And he said he was going to bring it and I can get it if I win.
Oh,
All right,
yes.
well, if that's the case, if
best
that's the
believe
prize,
if I win, I'm taking some selfies with it, saying, fuck you, Grim, and I'm going to fucking set it on fire.
I love this. I love this. This is the
This
fat
might be
camp part that
something to
needs to
watch.
happen just as much as the rest of it.
Hell yeah.
I'm telling
Seems
you.
like it. Seems like it. Ah, the calm before the storm. The calm before the storm. Getting
I'm
everything
insane
lined
mode right
up.
now. Let's go.
Apparently fucking so, yo.
Yeah, man.
Oh, how much sleep have you had?
About 7.5 hours.
Okay, so you're kind of good to go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, keep
I'll
the
be like a
energy
little
up.
tired toward the evening, because obviously we've been up since like 2 a.m. But we did over
Right.
24 hours yesterday, so like
Fair.
Yeah.
I'll sleep tonight and then I'll be fucking good.
All right. Well, just to give a little bit of a heads up to you two, I do have the housewarming in a wee bit, so I'm gonna hop
Yeah.
off probably in the next 5 minutes.
No, that's
or
fine.
so.
I mean, we
So
went-
Y'all guys can still try and either take another fucking $5 to take a shirt off because I am dying in this shit. Because because I'm suffering here. It's fuck hot.
I could tell you're
I don't even have a fan
cooked.
on or anything. Like my energy levels are slowly just going down and down because I feel like I got to try and keep myself as cool as possible by not moving.
No, you. Look, I didn't even expect you to be up as long as you were. Like, this has been awesome. We've had a fun stream. Obviously, I'm like partially invisible. This is all. A lot of this is Kimmy's brain for the second half today. This has been a weird day and a weird stream. A nice carry into the weekend though, as everyone's still traveling.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. And then where you can redirect to now, I think Wild is up. So
Yeah, that's I
pop
changed
all
it over
these
to
lovely
Wild.
Folks. There we go. You can pop all these lovely folk.
Did you
into
see?
Wild.
Oh man, did you see?
What's up?
Wonder Woman doing the, I think it's Tinky Winky voice from that. If you want fucking sleep demons, listen to Wonder Woman doing a Teletubby voice. I nearly put one in my temple after hearing it. It was the most cursed shit I've ever had to hear in my life. Not.
I'd rather intentionally prolapse my anus than watch Wild with Wonder Woman on it.
Yeah, but the voice, not good. Very scary. No.
Right, I'm good. All right, guys, I'll let you finish and close out your show.
Yeah.
I'm going to go have another cigarette and chill before I have to wig Xylia.
Thanks.
I'll have a good one.
Thanks for stopping in, Nightmare. Have a good trip.
See you later, my love. Yeah, dude.
I don't know if I'd be able to find it easily, but it was cursed, Kimmy, and I will send you the timestamp for it because I need you to hear it. If I've had to hear those things in my ear holes, you're gonna hear it. Like, even if like once in a while there's like a voice, like I might just record it and send it a voice chat so you don't know it's coming. I'll just flashbang it to you at some point, so you have to hear at least a few seconds of it before you're like, get this off of my phone.
Dude, you do know that I work with fucking audio. Like, certain things, if I hear it, I'll never be able to unhear it. This is actually giving me anxiety, and now I'm like sweating under all of this shit.
No, I will release you to freedom. You have been here so much longer than expected. I've been here so much longer than expected. But guys,
Hell yeah,
I appreciate you guys sticking with us.
You've done a good stream, man. Well done, like for reals. I appreciate you having me up here. Like, you've really done so well the last couple of days, doing a lot of stuff solo. And yeah, let's see what happens after Fat Camp. I mean, a lot's gonna be happening there, and it's gonna be a good time, man.
There's gonna be certainly something going on. And Nightmare kind of, pointing out some of the things I didn't realize that Glammy was still coming. I believe. The whole Grim GTS saga is certainly something I'm curious to see how he's going to be. And I'm going to end the poll here because I did put up a poll while he was talking about who's going to start the first fight. It's Glammy with 44%, Gidgy with 31%, Copper with 12%, because I'm not sure if Copper's coming or not. I didn't even know he was coming. And then Other with 13%. So Glammy right now is just slightly ahead, but it's a Glammy Gidgy situation, taking up about 75% of the vote. So Glammy or Gidgy,
right.
Who would have thought just a couple weeks ago? Abby, hello.
Hi, Sour.
Abby.
How are you doing?
Hi.
I know you're ending your stream right now, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, are you here to steal a redirect?
And then Abby.
Because if you guys are going to run, I would certainly.
$9.99. Happy birthday, Kimmy. Smiley face emoji.
Fuck! It's gonna start now with me too.
It's everyone's birthday.
It's everyone.
It's not my fucking birthday.
Thank you, Sammy
Thanks,
Kins.
So we just redirected to the whatever the Teletubby thing is.
Oh, I was just saying to Kimmy, did you hear, and I know like Nightmare said he'd rather like pull teeth, but did you hear Wonder Woman do a Teletubby voice? It is the most cursed shit you will ever hear. And I'm going to do the same thing that I did to her, and I will send a voice recording at some point when you're least expecting of her doing it.
You just say no. Just say no.
Nightmare fuel.
Just say no.
You
Just
cannot
say no.
unhear it. You cannot unhear
We
it.
had people in our chat saying like, all right, I'm going to bed because I don't want fucking nightmares. Like, I'm not, because we redirected to them. They did not.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep.
What is
her voice
background?
doing the Teletubby thing.
He is the Green Man, and he is now David Attenborough.
So we started.
We got him. We got him.
Here,
to
I'll
this
try
point
lining
today.
up again. I've gotten pretty good at it here.
With that being said, I'm actually going to head off. I'm going to be late
you,
for
Kimmy,
my housewarming. Thanks for hopping on with Sour for the last bit, Abby. I appreciate you. Sour, thanks for having me here. Chat, y'all been great. It's not my fucking birthday. I swear, if this goes over to me now and I'm not even a host and everywhere I fucking go, people are just going to be like, happy birthday. Sammy, you know what you're fucking doing.
Yes, Sammy.
And I even made my light fucking purple for you just to show you that I'm still thinking about you bitch. In the most loving fucking way ever. But guys, no, guys, please don't. No, with that being said, love you guys. With that being said, love you. I'm going.
Oh, Cat Soup, welcome. Sour. What's up, Sour? Hello, hello. Yeah, thanks for hopping up a little bit, Abby. Like you said, we were kind of just winding down a little bit, unless you got something you want to talk about. But yeah, I figured if you want to hang out for just a few minutes, just saying hi. How's Fire been? How was your Fire stream today?
It was good. We had a good stream. We Keem hopped up there and like gave some updates about Fat Camp. They're finally setting up.
Okay.
You know, they're getting everything set up now. He did say there's a schedule change. For the shows at Fat Camp. He finally has officially announced that. There's not going to be a set schedule. And this was all said live, so I'm not like leaking anything.
Right.
This is what was said on Fire. He just said, you know, there's not really going to be a schedule. Shows that are there just aren't going to be streaming at the same time.
Right.
That's about it. But it's pretty much a fucking free for all for 2 weeks, I guess.
Okay. That, I mean, it makes sense.
Interesting.
Because like if you know something, you know, especially if they kind of announce it at Fat Camp, they're like, oh, we're going to be whatever, let's say pushing cars in the lake or whatever. As a show, you might not be like, oh, let me go live and compete. Like that'd be dumb. So it'd be nice to like when you see a Fat Camp, like if there's a bit of a lull or something, you're like, well, fuck it, I'm up. I'll do some streams. Like that's actually kind of a good way to do that.
Yep.
I had mentioned to you, but I also I did say that the 16th is when I'm told that the Jester channel is going to be the 24/7 thing. I know. It's kind of sad, but it's giving me.
He wouldn't answer if you're getting it back or not. I had asked, like, is it given back after Fat Camp? And he wouldn't answer. So.
But you have to remember that's like
it would
15 to 20 days in the LCU. Think of all the things in the LCU that can happen. How could you possibly answer that question?
It's a good thing, though, because the amount of people who are going to be, like, subscribing to Jesters and having, like, the notification thing on, like, well, I guess it's 24 hours, so not that. But being subscribed to it at least, like, it'll be in their radar more. So if it's given back to y'all, then it's, I mean, I think overall it's a fucking big old W. It just sucks for 2 weeks.
Yeah, and I said to them, like, you know, if there's, obviously I still have my job throughout the whole time, but like at night, if there's someone that's streaming that, you know, has some issues, or if there's someone specific that like might have a cool idea, I can collaborate with that. Oh, my cursor's on your face. Thank you, Destiny. Yeah, if there's something like that, I can help. I'm going to also be working on some of my green screen setup to do stuff. I do have the videos that I'm going to be posting the next day or two. So like I'm going to be doing stuff just slightly before up until, because on the 15th I have a 10 a.m. one scheduled for kind of like the last send-off show. And yeah, I'm still going to be doing stuff in the background. Some of the newer interns still are learning some OBS stuff, so I might help them. Like I'm going to be doing stuff here either way and popping up from here or there. So,
well, if Jesters isn't like is the 24-hour show, what show is Ultra on at Fat Camp, or is he just a floater?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him really much at all, so that's why I've been tackling this solo. Yeah, so I did ask him earlier, like, did he have anything from his trip so far? And I haven't gotten anything back from them, but he said he's like spending some time with his parents, and then he's going to be traveling. So
oh yeah, he is.
So
traveling.
You know, he's doing his thing. He had let me know about it. I did say though, he better send me something before Fat Camp that he sees interesting so I can share on Sunday. At least something. There's got to be something interesting. So I hope he at least does that.
Come on, Ultra.
Yeah. He can't be slacking the whole time. If we're going to be steering the ship here, he can't be slacking entirely. But you know, I get it. You're traveling. I'm assuming this is kind of a big thing for him. You know, he's younger. I don't know how many times he's really done like by himself solo traveling stuff. So I'm giving him a little bit of slack in that regard.
It's far. It's a long ways.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
or whatever. Fuck. I'm not ready for it. It's gonna fucking suck.
Yeah, because I think he got a car.
Bitch, did he? He's driving?
He got a car, I think he said he was getting a car to his parents, or maybe he was going to like fly and then get a car to his parents, and then he's going to fly from there to wherever the airport is in Fat Camp, and then I don't know, someone's picking up or something.
Someone's, yeah.
Who
I know
knows?
people have been like planning on grabbing people from the airport so they don't have to get an Uber, because I think it's like a couple hours away from the airport, or like an hour away.
Wonder Woman, I think last year when she showed up, just grabbed like a random taxi or something, and then the guy was trying to extort her for like 300, or no, I think it was more than that, like 500. And Keem went out, and he was, because she called him, she's like, what do I do? Like, this guy's here. And Keem went down and settled with him for like way less, but basically was like, no, fuck off. You're not trying to take advantage of someone from a different country. Like, go fuck yourself. You know, and he like negotiated a fair rate for what it was, because the guy was just basically like, oh, I took you here. I can make the rate that I want. And, you know, whatever you have issues with Wonder Woman, like getting extorted from a fucking cab driver in America is ridiculous. So you know how that goes sometimes in cities and things. People are scumbags. So
especially the airport.
Yeah.
Those fucking
Yeah. Those
don't
those
get
guys,
the airport taxis.
Those guys know how to.
They know what they're doing.
How to do shiesty stuff. Let's see. Any other comments? Destiny, help me get the song before they go. You are going to get the song before I go. I have not ignored that. You're going to get the Jester song. Which one do you guys want? Make sure you do it. Do you want the newest one, or do you want the old one? Just Destiny's already asked that. Look at that. Destiny's on top of this. Which one? Yeah.
See, we were saying we need to make a Spotify or like a SoundCloud for all of the LCU songs, so people can go like listen to like all of the songs that people make.
Yes. Actually, that is a good point. That is something that maybe I will. Now, I don't have the skill to make the bot. That's going to be like a Baja thing. So I don't know if there's anything like that, but I will look into it, because there's that weird healthy middle ground of how to make that work in there. But I will look and see, and maybe put a little effort in to see if we can do like a jukebox bot in a VC or something that can run, because there's enough songs that we're slowly coming up with that I think can maybe be done. But yeah, that's something that I've been wanting to look at. It's just been I've been a show every day, and I haven't been sleeping. So like, I will take a day or two and probably sleep, still be in VCs, but then I'll have the creative juices flowing again while I don't have an official show to like do cool weird shit like that. And I still have that Boogie song that I will be able to work on today too. So I'm excited to do that.
She wants the new one. Or they want the new one.
So it is the new one? Okay, new one. So this is the one I've been using as the intro the last couple days. Nope, not that one. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get the. Let me take David Attenborough off.
Yes, back here.
He's all sleepy still.
Speed run through the serious takes. Turn them inside out, make them all
is not the Bowflex. I got the cheaper version.
LOL Code Jester. Press start, let's go. New game plus for the freak show. Freak show. Side scroll brain, take the long way home with a reset, reset. Crack that code. LOL Code Jester. Jump, I don't care. Two-player chaos in the pixel lair, pixel lair. Sour Power Ultra, ready for the show. Hit play, sit back, let the laughter load.
Yeah. Oh, watch out, puppy.
3, 2, 1.
The dog's taking over my chair.
LOL Code Jester. Game on.
Boom. I like the end bit. It gives me a countdown because I'm still getting shit ready in the intro most of the time, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
Puppy, you're taking over my chair.
Oh, I'm
buddy.
panicked.
Yeah, it's that last minute countdown, so you know it's. Oh, I
Yes.
gotta pick it up and over him because he's not gonna move. He's still sleepy.
Oh.
He's sleepy boy still. He's hanging out
Oh, man.
down.
I love
Yeah. Hi, puppy boy. But
Dog.
there
Can
we
I
go.
pet that dog?
The dog. Yeah, it is not the Bowflex one. It is the Smart Bell. So the name tells you exactly what it is. It's just as good. It goes up to 52.5 pounds. That's more than enough for most things. But yeah, that's the new song I made for Mario Day. That actually turned out very good. So guys, I appreciate all the support you've done. It's been well over 4 hours. And I'm happy to have you here, Abby, because yeah, I feel like we haven't been able to together because we co-stream all the time. Very sad.
Mm-hmm.
I've missed having you on.
I know.
So I'm glad you got to
I
pop
miss
up
being
for
over
some.
here.
It's been super fun. Now, is there anything during the Fat Camp time that that you are like, without revealing anything, you're not, whatever for future shows, but like, are you guys starting to come up with a plan of what you're doing? Oh no, you're going to Fat Camp. Shit.
I am going to Fat Camp.
You're gonna
I'm leaving.
You're gonna witness this chaos firsthand.
Yeah, Keemstar said I'm gonna gain a bunch of weight. He said, "You ready to gain 30 pounds?"
Oh, he gonna
Said
make you
they're
fat?
shoving food down my. Yeah, that's what he said. Said he's gonna be shoving food down me and someone else's face. He's just stuffing our faces.
Oh damn.
I said, "Be ready for
okay.
the feeder allegations."
Oh, there's a message
said,
retracted in
"Taking
there
the
that
weight."
Zachary put in. Maybe a little too spicy. Sour Power looks like Mrs. Doubtfire after she dunked her face in the pie. Yeah, so we discovered, well, I can't really show you it because it's green, but yeah, we started out with just doing dots. So pie day, like I know that Lisi's going to do something with pies later, so I didn't want to just like, even though I was thinking about it earlier in the day, I didn't want to do like a double thing, right? So when I saw her mention something about it, I was like, well, I don't want to do the same thing. So I was doing dots with different face makeups. Like I got legit ones and doing dots for the circles. And then I was just doing some nerdy stuff for string up front. And then when we got up where Kimmy had popped on, I did green for one of the dots and it went invisible. And she's like, oh, I know what we're doing now. You're going to do Shrek face and turn invisible face. So then we got the David Attenborough thing that she brought up. And I was like, ooh, let me line it up with my face so we can
Oh.
boom.
Yeah, I pulled it up and I was like, what the hell is happening?
So cursed. But yeah, she came up with some extra ideas today. Like I had some plan and some topics we were going through, talking about live and things, but which is what he says. I love Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, the chat's already scrolling past even more. Yeah, they're showing you some love as well.
Oh.
But yeah,
Said he lied. There won't be any food.
Right, but you're gonna try some Brantley cooking because you said you do not cook, right? Normally.
My man is usually the one that cooks. Apparently, she's making her chili. I don't know what that means, but that was asked. I think Lila asked. She was like, "Is she making her chili?" we all have to know.
Yeah, you're going to have to fight for that. All right, I saw you, bird of words. It didn't read out, so I'm going to play the little short. Oh, not that one.
Jester's run the
This
night,
one,
okay?
the classic. Yes. Ugh. Now I don't have the full scepter because I broke it 2 days ago, so I have the short boy version of it. But, oh, I already can see. You know what, bird of words? I'm going to do it with the thing smiling, and then I'm going to give you the green screen version because I hate myself, and I'm sure you're going to do something terrible with it. So, smile big, and then, because I know some of you are going to want to make something ridiculous with it, I'm going to go in and turn off my... Oh, let's get the weight.
Oh,
I'll sit in
yes.
front of the weight this way and get the mic out of the way. So there's a clean... I know what you want. I give the people what they want. Boom. If you got the screenshot, you can go back and get it. Try not to make it so I get fired in real life. Because I know there's going to be something cursed made out of that for sure. Lila Sour for Fat Camp.
Jester's run the night, okay?
This is fan service from Bird of Words. Oh no. Lila, I did actually, there could have been a chance for that, but I legitimately cannot take that much time off of work. If there was a shorter one earlier on, I probably could have, but I always have to give my time off quite a bit earlier just because of the nature of my job. There's, unfortunately obligations that have to be pre-planned, and I know the LCU doesn't work that way, but if there's like I know 4th of July is going to be Keem's wedding, so I don't expect to get invited to his wedding. But if he decides to do one closer there or something, I could legitimately, it would be a long ride, but I could legitimately take a motorcycle trip if Keem ever decides to have something at his house. Not that I think I deserve a trip to his house. Like, I get that that's a protected thing, but if there's something else, I will try making one work in the future, because I do think it'd be fun to meet up, play a little Magic the Gathering, meet up with people that I haven't before. So, yeah, at some point.
I'm excited.
Yeah, and Abby, as someone that's newer, this is going to be an awesome... I've talked to you in the background. Like, this is a cool opportunity that is scary and different, but...
Very.
But I think it's worth
Very.
taking.
Because I made some enemies.
Yes, you
I've
have.
been accepted in. I made some enemies. But me and Steak are good now. I, on Babes, I literally bowed down to him. He was donating, and so I literally bowed down and I said, fucking truce, please, for the love of God, and waved my white flag. And he said, we're cool. So I'm holding him to his word.
And look, Steak,
don't bully me.
Even if he has some things that, like, if he's had legit things or whatever, but like, at the end of the day, he's also reasonable in the sense that if you get it sorted, it's like, okay, it's done, right? Obviously, there's a crossover point where he's going to be like, I don't fuck with you forever. But that's not something that came up with you guys at all. So, yeah, I would say if you guys worked it out, I haven't seen it yet. Was it today on Babes?
It was yesterday on Babes.
Okay. I'll have to actually go back and see that because I'm curious. I want to watch that. But no, that's awesome. You guys made up before Fat Camp so you can have a little bit of fun.
Candy hopped up there. It was interesting. Candy was there.
Oh.
at the end.
Enough said.
Whatever.
Well, maybe that's why he hopped up. He had a big little excitement.
Her Temu toys that she's going to be using on Nightmare.
Oh, no. I had a clip saved in the background that I'm never going to play on live where she talked about her holes being filled. Yet another cursed piece of audio that was on one of the shows.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's talking about the lack of her holes being filled.
Well, that's what the toys come in play for, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Magic Tech
Oh,
asks.
yes, I am driving.
Oh, you are. And you have
I'm driving. I mean,
pretty long one.
a long drive. I'm hoping that I can, I need to get in touch with my parents and see if I can go and stay with them Sunday night. So then it cuts my drive like in half. And so I could stop there, spend the night there, and then do like early morning drive on Monday and get there at a decent time because 11 hours straight of driving and then getting there, or I think it's 10 or 11, whatever, 11. I'm going to get there and I'm not going to, like, I'm going to be useless.
Right. Yeah, and you're going to be like
I can't do anything after
zonking
that.
out. So I don't know if I've ever asked you, are you one that drives? Because a lot of the LCU people don't drive, so you guys can like split time.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You have your BMW.
I'm going by myself.
Oh.
I'm going by myself.
Oh, damn. Okay. You're going the full Monty. All right.
Solo.
Nice.
It's gonna be real interesting. I've not been away from my kid for 2 weeks since he's been born. I haven't been away from him for more than like 4 hours for a concert in 2 years. So
this is a lot of big steps for you. It's a big girl time. I love it. Oh, puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is, like I said, I mentioned to you in the, like, I've said yes to some weird adventures in the past myself. You know, I'm 36 at this point, and I'm still got more to do, but there's been ones where even if it was like scary or something kind of weird, you know, like something that was just like, oh, I didn't expect that, kind of nervous things, is like, even once you're through it, even if it's like a tough time, like, don't quit. Go through it. You know, it's going to be safe at the end of the day. Like, there's no concerns where you're like, oh, what's going to happen? Like, I've gone to ones where it's like legitimate police chase stuff where it was a little less than safe. But like, don't quit, go through it and take that, because it's one of those things that I've looked back at those points, and even the rougher parts of it, those are the points you remember. It's not the day to day, like, oh, I went to the beach, this and that. Like, those are the ones where you do really remember. So I'm happy to see you go. And let's be honest, we're going to need someone to probably save one of those dummies at some point. And you being some skilled help is going to be worth it. Because I know everyone like knocks you because you're just kind of fun and whatever. But let's be honest, you are a serious professional at the end of the day, right? Like, you have skills. So short of having an ambulance sitting there, that's the next best thing, is you being there. So it's good to see, because one of these dummies is going to hurt themselves in some way. I guarantee
they're going to get some boo-boos.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. Someone's going to twist something, or
and if
something.
Boogie gets his under boob yeasties, you're going to treat one of them again? Because last year he had some under boob yeasties.
No. No. I'm so fucking sorry.
Sorry, Desi. Looks like you're back on duty again for that one.
I can tell her what to do. They were saying, like, you're gonna have to do mouth to mouth on Boogie, which I hope to God I don't have to do that. But you don't do mouth to mouth for CPR.
Oh, good.
Anymore.
I actually thought that. I thought I said that because someone brought up CPR, and they said about you having to do mouth to mouth. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not the way you do it anymore.
Nope. They have figured out that the gap between doing compressions and then having to set up to, like, give proper mouth to mouth, it does more damage than the, like, not having blood pumping through. Because if you're adequately pumping hard enough and deep,
you just froze in the most awkward spot. You just froze like, oh, I love this frozen camera angle. Oh, this is good. By the way, YouTube, this is not official medical advice. This is just banter back and forth. No official medical advice, blah, 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 for the TOS whatever things. Abby's still frozen in this hilarious position, and I'm going to leave it up because here we go. Want another snapshot before she comes back? There we go. More cursed snapshots. Joe Breezy, Keem's pet. Quick. I'm going to boot her out, and then hopefully she'll come back in a minute here. Members waiting, and then back in again. Let's see if it fixes her. Did it fix? Did it fix? Am I even still live? Show. I know it did not crash after saying that. Hard and deep enough. Fuck me. She says in the chat. Oh. Nope, she broke. YouTube sent her into the nether realm. She broke. She down. She gone. Sour, my Discord crashed. Holy shit. Yep. She broken. We broke Abby. Right before Fat Camp. Boogie, this is your fucking Ouija board breaking stuff. First it was my Roadcaster the other day. Now it's the Discord. You took Josh out. Yeah, she broken. Oh, she's trying. She's recycling the camera. Let's see what happens. Nope, she gone. I'll keep an eye on her for members waiting. But yeah, that's Abby. I am so happy she got to stop up here because I did kind of want on at least one of the 2 shows before we send off. Maybe a third, but yeah, I'm going to do another one here in Sunday, as I've said before. And guys, like I said, feel free to either jump in the Discord and give show suggestions for things they should do at Fat Camp. YouTube sniped me like that. Exactly, Django. If I'm going to give her a couple minutes to pop back up, but if not, I think I'm going to finally call it because this is possibly one of the longest streams I've done. Yeah, this might be one of the longest streams I've done. Abby in the chat, well, if compressions are adequate, then the lungs will pull in oxygen and get pushed out. Destiny, dude, I'm telling Boogie was like a dark wizard when he burned that Ouija board. 100%. Oh, Abby said she'll be back up in 2 seconds. Perfect. But yeah, I'm so excited to see all the Fat Camp shenanigans. Hopefully they don't keep Abby too busy with the fixing of the host so she can participate in the actual shenanigans as well. Nightmare has spoken about a lot of his adventures. I always like a nice little Nightmare promo cut of what's happening. There she is. She's back for more. You froze in the perfect spot. Just mouth open, surprised face. I did one next to you, so when they clip it, it's going to be extra cursed. You're welcome. Oh, she's muted. Damn. I don't think it's on my side, because I think I'm good to you guys still. But yeah, so...
damn, I'm sorry.
There you go. No, you're good.
Breaking everything.
You froze with your mouth open, just like... And so I left it up.
I know. I had it pulled up. I had the light pulled up.
Yeah, starting up the lead up to Fat Camp,
like
doing
that.
it right.
Oh, wow. That was actually the greatest time for Discord.
Yep. Boogie's Ouija board.
You know what?
100%.
Since he's burned out a Ouija board, I have had problems, or just our stream in general has had some technical issue every single day. Luna's PC completely shit itself.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
She like has to use her husband. Yeah.
Yeah, she might be getting a new one, I think she'd said. Or if she can't fix her old one.
She's trying to get it fixed. Yeah, she's it like overheated and now it just will not turn back on because it was like over 100 degrees.
Ooh, so she at a minimum has to thermal paste it.
Like, you know,
let's see. What's
she's hoping she doesn't.
Tommy C had spilled a drink on it, and then he had some issues. So Batgirl, I saw, had to take over the OBS for one. Today I was technically at work, but working from home. Who was it? It was Melons had to take over the OBS, and she had the mono thing. So I actually have to go back and help her out with that because she took it over for Rain for a little bit, and then. Was it Crypt? No, Crypt didn't go today. There was one other one, too, that was having issues. And it's been chaos all day. All this switch up has just been chaos. Blame Boogie for all of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just blame him for all of your problems. Makes my life easier.
Exactly.
Makes me feel better about myself. Thanks, Boogie.
Boogie doing the most. Hey, it could be Twiggy going with the Chris Chan medallion, okay? You want to talk about cursed. The only person that hasn't been cursed is Twiggy so far, but if he brings that near any of the rest of you, game over. You're done for.
Did you see what happened on Bus, though, with his medallion?
I watched only beginning part of Bus, because I was just curious how it started, and then I had to sleep for a little bit. No.
Oh, they were doing tarot readings, and right when they started, it broke.
Oh, shit.
The thing just fully, like, fell off. The medallion did not want anything to do with what was going on. It just fully came off of like the necklace part. So like the medallion is okay, but it's not a necklace anymore.
I'm curious if that's going to be unleashing more badness or if somehow that's slowly breaking the curse of it. I'm going to say this. I don't believe in any of the woo. But if ever there's one that I kind of believe in, it would be the medallions from Chris Chan, because I've seen enough examples at this point that how can it not be? And then a little bit of like the Warhammer version with the machine gods, where it's like sometimes if you just yell at a machine long enough and like give it a kick, things start working. Those two might have a thing. Everything else, I don't know.
With machines, it's usually the moment that you give up.
Yeah.
Like with electronics and stuff, for me, it's always the moment where I'm just like, fuck it! And then it like works.
It starts
like,
working.
Okay.
I mean, a quarter of my job is, did you turn it off and turn it back on again? And everyone's like, that's not going to work. I'm like, just do it so I don't have to drive an hour. And they do it and they're like, yeah, it's working. I'm like, perfect. Thank you.
Oh my God.
But yeah, the damn
That should be
medallion.
your first ththing before you call anybody. Turn that shit off and on again. It's a little reset.
Yep.
Come on now.
Destiny, or the damn medallion. When I saw that, I was like, nah, from Destiny.
Is it a real one? Like he got it
Yes.
like from what?
Yes.
Oh my God, keep that shit away from me.
Yes, it is a real Chris Chan original.
Whoa. Dude paid a couple hundred. Dude, those things were expensive. Were they not?
I don't know if he got it directly or if he got it off of someone, but either way, yeah, they were not cheap. I think they were at least $100 if I remember correctly.
Let's see. If I'm gonna buy one right now. Oh, well, wait. Okay, those are. I don't think they're real.
Yeah,
Oh, he made 100 of them.
Oh, he made 100
Okay.
of them. Okay, I thought they were expensive though.
Oh, yeah, they are. This person is selling it on eBay with
Just make sure your username for
certificate
eBay
of
isn't on it if you're going to
authenticity.
turn it towards the screen.
It's not.
Okay.
No, I don't even have an account for eBay. But if you would like to buy it for $15,000,
Whoa. Damn.
you can have your own
Okay.
medallion with the certificate, or you can make payments of $720 a month.
For the rest of your life, jeez.
321 people are watching that. It's in one person's cart right now.
So hey, Twiggy,
What
if the
fuck?
broken medallion ain't serving you anymore, all I'm saying is you cut a real good deal of like $1,500 to $2,000 on that medallion. That LCU, it may not pay off all the time as well, but you know, you gotta stonks that medallion up, make it the Chris Chan coin,
Yep.
just the coin to rule them all, and make some stonks on it, Twiggy.
Wow. No, people are making fakes. You can get like fakes off of eBay and Etsy.
Yeah,
For like $30.
Destiny says, what we really need is someone with a King Cobra JFS wand. I think when they had King Cobra on, they were trying to get him to make one for the LCU, and I don't think it ever ended up happening, but they were trying really hard. Rip for King Cobra. Yeah, it was
He's
definitely
not
a
here
loss.
to put the circle of protection over us for Fat Camp this year.
Which barely held with all the booginess of last year, so phew, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, dude, Chris Chan is messed up. I can't support that. I agree, Destiny, but the whole medallion part of it is, you know.
Yeah, you're buying it. So you're not buying it from him. You're buying it from someone else.
Right. You're supporting
$15,000.
Twiggy at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't open a portal. It opens you from Magic Tech. Yee.
Oh,
Well,
Dinah said, "What the fuck, Sound Power?" I don't know if they just are hopping in, but you know what? That was my initial reaction. The moment I pulled it up after our stream, I went, "What the fuck?"
right, because I'm now like half invisible. I was David Attenborough for a bit. It just all of this is just.
It's cursed.
It only takes a month and a half. Look what a month and a half does. You're just shortly behind me. After Fat Camp, you're going to be a whole new person. It's just going to start crashing and burning. That's part of it. Is you just got to get broken down.
My brain is like slowly liquefying every day, a little more.
Mhm.
Well, just a little more every day.
You're gonna
It's
join the
oozing out my
collection.
ears every day. That's okay. Fat Camp will be my locale training.
Oh yeah,
I'll become an official locale.
that's the deep end, 100%. So is there anyone specific that you do want to meet up with that you've been kind of like wanting to meet? That
I wish Amber Lynn was going. I wish Amber Lynn Reed was going. I told her that. I said, "Girl, I'm so disappointed. I would have cried. I really would have.
Yeah, Pumpkin said it too. I'm kind of getting to that point as well. But yeah, yeah, Amber Lynn for you would actually be an interesting one. I still say that we should get Dank to haul her in there. So if that happens, if you want to help convince Dank to find a way to get her there, you have a day or two.
So, Keem Star has a wonderful idea. He's going to get a green screen, and he's going to get the people from Bus who are there.
Ooh.
Okay, and Amber Lynn is going to be in the room with them. And it's going to look, and they said that every day they're going to make her look skinnier and skinnier. They're going to edit her camera and make her thinner. So Fat Camp's working. I love it.
Well, she's already petite. You're just making her match her inner self,
She's
match
dainty.
her outer self. She's dainty. That's right, dainty. Let me make sure that Wild is still up. I'm assuming they are, but
a dainty bush, dainty labia minora, and dainty lady.
I don't.
You know what? I quote the dainty labia minora almost every day, and your reaction is the same reaction as my man. He does not like it.
No, it's nothing to do about the lady bits part of it. It's who it's attached to that's the cursed part for me. I'm a cultured man. I'm fine. I can talk about whatever, but just who it's on specifically, just
yeah.
Nope. I'm just double checking that Wild's still alive. They are.
Isn't it wild that Cobes passed away so close to Ozzy? Yes, they are together. They are jamming out together.
Yeah.
It is wild.
She bedbound 2.0, guys, from Pumpkin Seed. With that said, an Astro Entity could attach to a Ouija board or someone who owned it and died and won't let go, but burning it would get rid of that same thing. Say my name, say my name. Six Zozo. I said your name. There you go. Well, Abby. Oh. No.
Oh.
No, Destiny, no.
Oh.
Pass.
Ew.
Pass. I've had you guys for too long. That's the sign right there that I've had you too long, and I've cursed us all with this. I'm good on that. Six Zozo. Wait a minute. Zozo is the name of a demonic astral entity. Oh, cool. So I'm going to say it 2 more times. Zozo. Curse them all.
Zozo.
Zozo. Well, I'm going to do our original starting song for the signing off, Abby. I am so happy you stopped up.
Thank you for having
this one.
me.
I'm so happy that you stopped up. Kimmy, the absolute trooper that didn't even have to be here today, came up. I've got at minimum one more that I'm doing Sunday at 10. I'm going to solo stream it. I might try doing a VR one if I can make it work. But if not, guys, you'll be seeing me bounce around the universe. If you can't make a weekend one, I totally understand. You guys have stuck around for this. You've supported way more than I expected. I'm going to have a great report card. Thank you so much. Abby, just for old time's sake, we'll play the original starting song as you've come all the way from the unofficial intern that refused to leave and just be the boss for us. You changed yourself into a man to be the Jester, almost unrecognizable. You have dated White Albert twice on here, done the dates with White Albert, and sacrificed you on the altar of that experience. I'm so happy you're a host and doing your thing, and I'm happy to see that you're going to be protecting the lives of these idiots at Fat Camp.
Lord have mercy.
I'm going to play us out, and we're going to send you to the cursed Teletubbies of Wild. Guys, thank you very much. Evan, Jester Crew representing. If you haven't dropped a like on it, drop a like. Thank you for the support. See you on the weekend. Let's fucking go.
Step up, paint on the grill. Sour power.
Abby.
Let the chaos in. Got us all made of screenshots, crowd made of bad takes. Scroll through the circus, watch the ego quake. We poke, we prod, we laugh, we gasp. If you brought this,
we're dropping kick. See ya, kick. And we're dropping YouTube. Guys. Thank you so much. One more for the weekend. I'm so excited. I am sending you over to the cursed Teletubbies. One more to go. Let's fucking do it. See ya.